We are presenting 3 patients showing characteristic symptoms of stuporous catatonia. These patients have been hospitalized from 5 to 15 years, and their stupor is not as complete as it was during the acute stages of their illness. The behavior and attitude of these patients, however, has not changed for several years. The leading symptom is immobility and lack of activity. Most of the time, they seem to be oblivious of their environment. Their faces are fixed, and changes of expression, if they occur, are usually due to fantasies or voices which they hear in hallucinations. Other typical symptoms of this condition are negativism, mutism, waxy flexibility, automatic obedience. We will show you these patients first for some time without stimulating them directly, other than by the camera and lights. How are you today? How are you, Mom? You like milk? How are you today?
Hey, hey, can everybody hear me? How am I sounding? Can anybody hear me? Who's in here? Lord the Drum. Berserk Gut says, let's see who it is today. Well, it might be no one. I cancelled last night's show because Geek Chorus, who I wanted to have on, was unwell. He said he might try and make this one. And then I had Jam Creates lined up because I wanted to chat to him. But he swore he'd be here, but he's not here. So what are you going to do? That's fine. We got plenty to talk about. Squisher420. What's up, Buzz? What's up, Squisher? Gigas Gay, aka Syrian Lannister. Welcome to the show. Please subscribe. Hal Mogwai. Gigas Gay. Wow. Interesting name. David Feed. Hail the chat. Hail David. Brother Gaius is here. Some would say, Confucius would say, that Oz is naturally proficient with the didgeridoo. I'm actually not very good on the didgeridoo. I should be better. Amit Raynar, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Matthew Fowler, you're an Aussie, aren't you, Matthew? Am I thinking of someone, the other Matthew? El Hombre's in the house. Hello, El Hombre. I'm glad you fixed your caps locks. David Bowser. All hail the great and powerful Oz. I wish I was great and powerful. At least great or powerful. Either one would be alright. Gay late. I'm not late. I was right on time. Mark Trafford says, it's 1 a.m. already. Okay, so he must be an Aussie. This should put me straight to sleep. Mark, you should come on. Come on the show. I need an Australian on the show. Squisher says she can't hear me. Oh well. Just as gay as usual. Hail the low sound. You sound terrible, but the audio is good. Nice. Finish it now. Okay. All right. You were on Cecil's show too. Berserk Guts. Yes. That's the wrong two, though. That's T-O-O. Means as well. I was on Seashell's show. That's why I didn't feel too bad about canning last night's show, because I had already done a couple of hours on Cecil's. But I don't know if that's up. It looked like it had been taken down. Last time I looked, because I was going to clip something from it, something really funny, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault if that video has been removed from YouTube. Cosmic Corsair. Look what the tide washed in. Are you on the beers, Berserk? It's a bit early. Not yet. I need to get smokes. Ugh. Oh, good, Digger's gay. You are subbed. Good. Good fellow. Oh, Twitless is in the house. You can come in if you want, Twitless. Yeah, let me just put the link in the chat. Let's see if this works. I'm trying to stay with my hard drive today. That's what she said. Oh, it didn't work. So try that again. Oh yeah, did you notice David Bowser 110 more subs till super chat time? We need to do a sub drive or something just to get this last 100 subs, man. It's like it's so close. It's so close. I prefer Berserk to Twitless. Oh look, we can have them both on. We can have them both on. I mean, I would appreciate either of their insights on tonight's show. All right, what I will do is I will go into my channel dashboard and I will have a look and change the I'll change the description of this video. I don't know what it is exactly about these computer programs that don't like me and have these intermittent issues. I mean, there's no reason why it should let me post the links in the chat every second time or something. It's ridiculous. Where are we? Live videos. Sorry to drag you through this, guys. Sorry, not sorry. All right, where are we? Okay. Scold Testefy. I think he's still blocked, and I don't know how to unblock him. Because I would have him on to yell at him, but I mean, I should really. It's not really fair to yell at someone if they can't yell at you back. Yeah, Twitless wants to know the story of behind this scolding of Testefy. Yeah, I'm going to go through it, Twitless. You can come on and express your opinion. The David Bowser. Have I reached out to Donald DeLay for an appearance? No, I haven't. He did say that he would come on though, for what that's worth. But I haven't booked him in because he seemed like he was like super busy, like doing stuff. So I thought I'd just let him do his stuff first before I bugged him too much. Week 37. Oz still can't work a computer. Well, what would you do? You tell me, bug with one eye is king. You tell me what I'm supposed to do about these intermittent issues. If one day, I mean, I've modded myself in YouTube, so I'm able to post links in the chat. But it only lets me do it like every second or third time. What are you supposed to do with that? Question comics. I haven't thought about him in so long, and now all my anger has surfaced again. Is that Testefy? Is that who you're talking about? Killer King. What fruit is that on your icon? And how should one go about acquiring such fruit? Asking for research purposes. It's the fruit of the gods. It's actually just a mussel. Like oysters, but mussels. Mark Trafford, don't be disliking my channel too much. Jeez. Does Donald have a puppet, does he? Why does Donald have a puppet? I don't really trust people that have puppets. El Hombre says, are you still using Windows 95? That was a good operating system. That was very stable. This fucking Windows 10 drives me insane. Oh no, NASA. Oh, you're furious with NASA. Why can't we be furious at Testefy and NASA together? That's what these people want. They want us to be furious with them. Might be an Apple IIe or a Pentium 686. I had both of those things. My Apple IIe was awesome. I used to play Load Runner. That was so cool. What else did I used to play? There was this really cool World War II aircraft game where you would like go and you would bomb aircraft carriers with torpedoes, and you'd strafe soldiers and stuff that were hiding in the jungle. It was awesome. And you'd have to land your plane after you used up all your rockets, and it was so cool. Oz is using Speak and Spell. I'm not Tyler. Does Liam not stream anymore? He streamed today, Tyler. What are you talking about? He streamed for like 2 hours, like in the middle of the day. He hasn't taken it down, I don't think. Testefy has... Hang on. Twitless, where are you? Why aren't you in here? You too, Berserk Guts. The link is in the description of the video. Testefy has funnier friends than NASA. I can't stay mad at Testefy. Testefy doesn't have... That'd be nice. Sketch therapy was right. Oz's mods are corrupt. Well, I mean, think about how smoothly does this channel run without mods, to be true. Battlefield 1942, I believe that was the game, yeah. Great game, great game. And you could do these awesome dogfights, and yeah, it was cool. It was like a side scroller, left and right, and yeah, I love that game. I'm going to shoot a load runner right now. Wizard Battle, that sounds disgusting. I'm Not Tyler says, Oz with you. I don't understand what that means. "15 minutes in and Oz is out of material." I'm not out of material. I'm waiting for frickin' Twitless and Berserk to get in, so I can actually ask them questions. I'd like an Australian in, actually, but it's pretty late here in Oz, so I think all the Australians are asleep. Command and Conquer. Yeah, that's Testefy. Killer King. Killer King says, "Your channel is the bastard child of an ASMR channel and Killstream." This is a compliment in case there's any. Can I be classified as a ASMR channel if my microphone is so consistently terrible? Lord Crusader says, "I'm an Oz mod just undercover." Yeah, well, I mean, you're my mod in other channels, aren't you? I don't ad lib. I just chat. Tree Goggler is a terrible friend. Twitless says, "I'll come on if someone goes." I'm not here to ask you questions, Twitless. I just want to go through yelling at Testefy or about Testefy. Yeah, Testefy's an expert in video games. He hasn't played anything but Command and Conquer for the last 20 years. Morning, Aussie. Yeah, sorry, Tolfa. Yeah, my morning, your evening. I'm in the future. I'm coming to you from the future. Rhino asks, "Can you show off some of your animations?" No, I can't actually. Liam wants on, "Check your router." Actually, I've spoken to Liam. He's in bed. He's got his PJs on. Hey, it's Magic Turtle time.
So what's going on, man? Can you hear me?
You're up late, man.
Yeah, I'm up late all the time these days.
How come?
Too many late night streams, I guess, got my sleeping schedule out of whack.
Okay,
No,
cool.
I don't know.
How come you never come on here then?
Because I'm playing Call of Duty, dude, and I'm like listening to the stream.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm on here now though, brother. So,
all right. So, did you see my tweet at all?
Like that mock avatar of yours? Yeah, I watched it on Testefy's stream. How do you feel about that?
What did you think of that as an Australian in terms of the use of
I think it's
word?
Pretty
just because
poor
people
taste, man. To be honest.
Because what the reason I wanted to get an Aussie on is because I realize like that people may not understand the severity of the term. You know what I mean? It's like
when I watched it, I was like, oh, oh fuck, like fucking hell. Yeah.
Like for people that aren't from Australia, to use the word they used is like putting on blackface and like running down the street yelling the N-word or something. Like
Yeah,
that's
pretty
how
much.
bad the situation is. So
it's pretty sucky when we're all like proclaiming how we're actually not racist and all that shit. We're just a consumer movement, and then then people go and do like blatantly racist shit. It's just like, oh, okay, right. Anyway.
All right, I'm gonna share it because Squisher420 wants to know what we're talking about. Share the audio. And if YouTube is watching, this is not my content, and we are discussing someone else's content. Please do not remove my channel. Okay.
That jazz crab was pretty funny though.
Jazz crab.
Did you watch the stream? I didn't watch all of it. I just watched like the first 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I watched us. It's a little bit like pulling teeth though.
It was a pretty random gabble.
Whoa. Hello. Who is that?
Wow.
He looks like Kunta Kinte, but just darker.
I think he actually looks a lot better than this guy.
He does actually, though. Where
The
do we
best
see
part
this
is the
man
idiot
from?
doesn't realize he's muted.
Uh-oh.
So before we go any further, Ryan, who's in there, the word nerd, he's come forward and said he wasn't aware of how bad he wasn't aware of the meaning of the word. So, yeah, we'll give him that benefit of the doubt.
Sure.
G'day, mate. Name's Az the Arbo. How y'all doing?
Well, it'd be nice if you turned your speakers down in the background.
It's
You
not
sound
Got
good in the
no
background.
speakers in the background, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard you were from Amistad.
No, that's impossible. I'm from Australia.
Oh, okay.
Because he was sniping in the xenotype maker, and I thought I'd stop by and introduce my own book.
Okay, somebody's
image.
coming through twice.
Hold on, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
No
fine.
way
Just
to
fix it.
go. Bloody shayless.
Fix it.
I did.
I don't want anyone in the chat to be complaining about the quality of my audio ever again.
Fix it or get the fuck out, lady. Christ.
That's right.
Oz the Arbo don't fuck around.
You tell her.
Fixed it, love.
What the? When did you turn into that?
Who knows? But anyways,
Australian.
right. So I'm here to discuss Emu type. It's
Emu.
a 200-page book about a mechanically infused emu. It's taken over Australia, and it's starting in a certain neighborhood that's been taken over by a giant orange.
Giant orange.
Giant orange, that's right.
Well, how do you do that?
Well, first off, you see the orange grows on the tree, right? And
Okay.
eventually it grows so fucking big, right? And
Okay.
it takes over an entire Australian neighborhood. You got to make a
Really?
mechanically infused emu.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, I just wanted to stop by as well and call you a bitch.
Why does everybody come in here and call me a bitch?
Well, you know, you got this here platform. You ain't doing much with it because you're a bitch.
I'm sorry.
G'day, mate.
That was a little harsh.
My feelings are hurt.
Pretty sure we don't sound like that. I don't know.
How spot on is that in the chat? Brother Gas says he's got my number, so he's obviously got your number as well.
Musty.
So what have we got in the chat? Wizard Battle says he puts on blackface every day. Then he says, "Oh Jesus," when he sees what's coming up.
Hey man, I remember when I was in primary school and we did like end of year like concert, and it was on the spirit of jazz, and we all had to dress as jazz musicians, and the teachers like painted all of our faces black, and our entire class was in blackface. And I mean, didn't mean much to me back then, but that'd be pretty fucking funny these days, I reckon.
It would be, but in Australia, we didn't really get the general, like, our blackface wasn't like based on you know, the how it was portrayed. African Americans were portrayed. Like, we didn't have the products with it on it and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
we didn't really understand the stereotype here because we weren't impersonating Aboriginals or anything like that. We were just painting our faces black.
all. Well, blackface has been funny up until like, I don't know, not long ago. I mean, Little Britain and stuff, they did blackface, and you know, blackface is funny, whiteface is funny. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. That's why it's funny. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
Like...
I agree, but yeah, it's just interesting. It's interesting how the difference is. So David Bowser says, explain what the hell abo means. Okay, so abo is basically, it's taken from the full word Aborigine, and so you think, oh well, it's just a shortening of the word, but it's actually like been over.
It's derogatory.
Yeah. It's been turned into a slang derogatory term over the years.
But it doesn't have like the cultural significance that the N word has, where, you know, it's not like Aboriginal people call each other abo. It's just like purely derogatory, and it has no cultural sort of.
That's right. It's not
in
like
any circumstance.
It's not like a derivative of Negro. It's like its own like really harsh word. Like, you know, it's a really bad.
Is there just silence or what's happening? Oz, where are you, brother?
Am I here? Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying that there's another issue that obviously they're not aware of, and
yeah, I think that's like
I
pretty
wouldn't
clear.
I wouldn't expect them to be aware of, and that's also the sensitivity around showing pictures of Aboriginal people who are deceased. So in Australia, the rule around media is that if you're going to show an Aboriginal person who's been deceased, you give essentially a heads up warning to any Aboriginal people watching, because there's a lot of cultural sensitivity about that, about using their name or showing their picture after they're dead. So that's just a cultural thing. So it's not the best.
Yeah, would have caught a lot of Indigenous viewers off guard there.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, if this was in Australia, he'd be prosecuted under our hate speech laws. Under 18C, he'd be fucked.
Yeah, they would love it.
Oh dear. Question.
BuzzFeed Australia.
Hey?
I said BuzzFeed Australia. Be all over that shit.
Do we even have a BuzzFeed anymore?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I know quite a few lefties, and I think they quote BuzzFeed quite often. I'm not sure is the answer, because I never read the shit. I've had friends like send me BuzzFeed articles. I'm like, don't like poison my fucking screen with that shit.
Yeah. David Bowser says it's Australia's fault. We have trigger warnings. Possibly. It was done probably about 20 years ago, so it's relatively recent phenomenon. Question Comics says so. It was as offensive as possible to Australia. Yeah, basically that's. I mean, there are a few other like terms, but yeah, that's one of the worst I could think of.
Yeah, I'm like, it's like there. I'm not like outraged about it or anything. I just think it's like, whoa, like that's a bit poor taste, man. That's a little bit edgy. Like,
And people were people were sending me the screenshots, and I just wanted to make it clear it wasn't me. It wasn't me on the show, It's like, please.
Aussie's pushing the limits of comedy, living on the edge.
Aussie's trying to get himself put in jail for free speech.
Yeah.
All right. There's one more section in this travesty of a live show. Hang on. Where are we? It's about an hour in, I think. If anyone wants to be put into a coma, please subscribe to Testefy, also known as that Star Wars guy. What do you think about that? What do you think about him being known as that Star Wars guy?
What do I think about
that? Do you think that's creepy?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's got a bit of like a creepy demeanor. No offense. I don't know. I think he might have like suffered head injury at some stage, and now he's got some sort of like personality thing going on. Like he can talk like a couple of sentences and sort of like sound pretty normal for a while, and then he'll sort of snap and demand these like that you adhere to some rules that he's got about how you run your channel or about shit. I don't know, man. I don't really know a whole lot about the guy. It just seems like a bit weird, a bit of a hard person to converse with. But I've never talked to him, so I did just listening to it.
I did try for 5 hours one time to converse to him.
Yeah, I watched a good chunk of that.
I'm a man of great patience. He sends me these.
You're
these
Gandhi,
tweets.
mate, when it comes to it.
When it comes to Spurgs, he sends me these tweets, and like he sent me one today, and it's like, "Have you taken your shoes off?" And I'm like, "What?" And I think he was trying to say like, because now you're an Aborigine, you got to walk around barefoot, Like he was just making more racist stuff. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, you've got no idea.
Do you like big words?
I like all words.
Like
they
you
don't have to be big or small. I don't care what color the words are. I love all words.
Would you agree that it's not the size of the word, but how you use it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a perfect statement.
My
Well,
word is
and
small
also-
like a pencil.
What if your word is 8 letters long?
Eight letters long.
Yeah.
That's probably perfect.
I would say you probably need to check.
Eight's a magic number.
Can I ask Ryan
Hell, brother.
something real quick? Ryan, can
What?
you use the word indigenous in a sentence?
So, for all those people that are trying their hardest to say that we're not white supremacists, probably talking about 8 letters being a great thing and then having someone in the background go, "Hail, brother," is, a little bit counterproductive.
Yeah, that's like that would be my takeaway.
Yes, I am indigenous to the chaotic community of comic book lovers and creators.
Can you explain what indigenous means, please?
Yes, it means it's where you belong. It's where you
Where you're from?
Where you're from. Yes.
Okay. All right.
What does abo mean, Ryan?
What's that?
What's the word abo mean? I'm trying to figure this out.
ABBA is a band.
Oh no, not ABBA.
That everybody loves.
No, not ABBA. Abo.
You mean?
Oh, he's such a
Delta.
What does
Delta,
abo
you there?
mean?
I had to do a little bit of comic
There's
relief.
no
Abo?
delta here. What are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
sure. No, I did a little comic relief because I'm not sure. Abo, ABBO, right? Or
Abo.
I know what it means.
or
That is so
ABO.
homochondriac.
I'm not familiar.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh, well, I can tell you.
Can you use the word homochondriac in a sentence for me,
Oh my
please?
god.
Homochondriac. I probably could, but I don't want to.
Tuna melt's ready.
Yo, you can't blame me, man.
We have the tuna melt.
That would be
Don't talk about tuna melts, man. They're
fats a
delicious.
lot.
Make my mouth water.
Well,
I'm a tuna psycho.
wait, what?
Well, I made what's his face's sandwich.
no,
He wanted
dude.
me to make a sandwich. I did it. So.
I asked for a Frisco. You didn't get my order.
Oh, he took a piss.
Oh, you motherfucker!
So great content. What do you think?
Oh yeah, it's groundbreaking, pushing the limits of entertainment for sure. Not like us right now. Yeah, I think it would be. Think about it in the way as if it was like we were just dropping the N-bomb all over the shop, you know, and making jokes and stuff. Then, you know, someone would get on the horn and be like, "Neck up, boys! Like, pull your heads in."
Yeah, it would be cancelled at dawn.
Yeah, like yeah. Anyway,
Um,
what are you
Leroy-
gonna do?
Leroy says, "Wow, sorry, Oz. I used to think you had the worst show in CG. Boy, was I wrong." Lord Crusader says, "That was worse than an Oz stream." You're all on the same wavelength. That was worse than your show.
What are they talking about, man? You've got the best show. You've had some like awesome guests lately. I mean, awesome being the awesome content, should I say? Right?
Yeah, well,
very,
I
very,
hope
very
so.
educational. Very educational. I've learnt a lot. I mean,
Hey,
I didn't know that. Didn't know that Tom Hanks drank children's blood to stay young. I learned something new.
Where are you, Lazarus? Say hello. Why aren't you in the chat? Johnny Rando, good to know I'm not missing anything. Oh, haven't you been watching, Johnny? Oh, you're a good lad. All these other mothers fuckers are watching it, though. All these scumbags like Magic Turtle.
Yeah, the worst of the worst. Bottom dwellers.
Oh dear. So yeah, he did slag off Liam a bit as well, in that show. He accused him of being a corrupt con man or something like that.
Yeah.
Poor Liam
Liam's
doesn't
got
need
his
this
detractors. Yeah, he does. I don't know. I don't think he. I don't know. I like Liam. I don't know. People find like take exception to him for some reason or another. But
I mean, we've all known a Liam in our lives, right?
dude, yeah, man, exactly. He's fits like this a character that we've all met, and that's why I think I like him. I'm like, yeah, I know you. You're that dude.
Yeah.
Not saying he's generic, but I'm saying
No, but like he's a stand-up guy. He's just like
for sure.
You all know what kind of guy he is. If you're in Australia, you're like, yeah. He's a stand-up guy. He's a little bit quirky. He can get a little bit emotional, but you can trust him.
Yeah, you know where he stands, I guess.
Yeah. Jude Vanalian says, I'm still trying to finish the last 2 streams. Well, don't force yourself. Pace yourself. Did you Brother Gaius. Did you catch Liam's last stream? Yeah, I was out at lunch because it was lunchtime here. It was my mother-in-law's birthday, so we were out at lunch, so I couldn't go on. But I had a quick listen to half of it. I couldn't really understand what was going on. Did you see that at all, Magic Turtle?
I did, yeah.
Do you,
It's just a lot of history and stuff about the goings on of NASA and.
give us the TLDR?
Man, I don't know. I'm like hungover and I don't know if I can access the files in my memory to spout what was said. It was like, nah, man, I can't just like. It was a history of the events of goings on and.
Yeah.
And NASA's involvement. It's what you've heard before. I've heard it before. It was just I heard it again, just in a clearer form, I guess. I don't know.
I couldn't really understand what the guy in the Spider-Man mask was there for.
Well, that he opened up with a just gave like him and Liam's. He was pretty much there to corroborate sort of what was going on, and and just like paint the picture of what was going on with Liam and stuff at that time and what he was working on, and so yeah. I can't recap that shit for you, man. Sorry. I mean, I was listening, but I wasn't like listening.
Mike,
you know what I mean?
Mike Marip says the cliff notes of Liam's stream is F NASA.
Yeah, that's the takeaway, definitely. Turn your fucking microwave off, man.
Sorry, was I making noise?
What are you doing, mate?
Is that better?
Yeah. Oh, it's better than what it was. Than the hum. Yeah.
Was there a hum?
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
stop playing with what you're playing with, mate.
Okay.
Now you play with whatever you want to, mate.
All right. The part that I was curious about was where he was saying that NASA was bombarding the hospital message board for that artist or something. Like who was that artist?
Oh, I can't remember, dude, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was far out. So NASA was obviously supposed to be doing a book with this guy, and the guy was supposed to be doing pages or something, but he had to go to hospital for an ankle operation.
Yep.
And NASA was bombarding the hospital's Facebook page with insults to this guy.
Which means that NASA's a fucking psycho, man.
That's just fucking out there, man. Like, that's just...
Isn't it, dude? Isn't it?
That's...
Yeah. Who would even think to do that, man? Only a nutter.
KSS says, artist Peter Gilmore? No, sadly it wasn't Peter Gilmore that was being harassed. He wants to know what happened at the end of the Anna and Cecil stream. Well, I don't know what you got up to. I can't tell you what happened. You need to be more specific. You can come on if you like and ask.
Yeah, I didn't know you were on that stream, man. I listened to the start of it, but then went off and did some stuff.
Yeah, so I think it was after the Jack show, and Cecil was doing a drunk stream, and Anna was on there, and then I came on. I think maybe like an hour in.
Yeah, it would have had to have been because I watched a little bit of it, and then.
Yeah, it was like an hour in, and then I was just watching the show, and or just listening to it on my phone, and then Watermelon Platypus tweeted $20 to get the link in the chat, and I was like, yes, perfect timing. I'll go on Cecil's show.
Your time to shine.
Let him yell at me, because
oh, he doesn't like you.
No, he doesn't. So I was like, I've got to try and get on. At some point, I've never been on EBS's show or any show where Cecil's been on as well. So he's the only one I haven't met. So yeah, I got on my computer and I hopped on then. And it won't surprise you to know that my microphone was playing up. So they couldn't hear me for the first 5 minutes.
Must be an Aussie thing to have a shit microphone, because I got a shit microphone too.
Do you? Well, you know I was going to tell them my microphone story. You know my microphone story. Have you heard it?
Tell me again.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Just because you asked everyone in the chat, he's asked me to tell it again. So I have this.
Tell us the microphone story, Oz.
Yeah. So I have a nice, cool Yeti microphone, right? And it's USB powered. So it's really cool, and I'm using it for like a couple of weeks, and then my PC, well, not my PC, my laptop. Can you stop burping into the microphone, dude?
Sorry, man. I'm wearing a headset. My bad. Carry on.
All right. Anyway, it's an intermittent problem. My USB has stopped recognizing my microphone, but it's not the cable, and it works sometimes.
That was a great story, man.
No one else wanted to hear that story, but I was going to tell that to Cecil and Anna, but I decided not to. I decided that.
Oh, no, it's a great story. You should tell it every time you're on a stream. Tell it again.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I will. Next time someone asks me. Next time.
It's not really a story more than it is like a few sentences about a microphone.
Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere because I don't have an ending yet. I have a beginning and a middle, but I don't have the end. Once I have the end, then it'll be a proper story.
Yeah, we're in the cliffhanger phase at the moment.
Story, says Devil's Angels. Check out Devil's. Have you got a screen? Check out that avatar. Did you draw that, Devils? That's like really cool.
Yeah, that's mental.
It's like a zombie Harley Quinn. Tell me if you drew that, Devils. Berserk Guts is accusing me of repeating myself. But yeah, I don't know how it ended, but Magic Turtle, Watermelon Platypus, you can see how I'm getting confused.
He's got a better name, let's be honest.
I don't know, it's not that easy to say. You know?
Sort of like Peanut Butter Wolf. Peanut Butter Wolf is a great name. I wish that I could call myself that.
I like, what is it? It's like Drunky McDrunkface or something. Drunky McFuckface.
That's me at the moment.
Yeah. But anyway, it turned out, because Camel Moon was on the show as well, he was closing out like his first or second day or whatever it was. So Camel Moon was dead tired there, promoting his book. And then and Anna was tired because it was like 4 or 5 a.m. for them. And Cecil was just drunk. And he's like in a bad mood, like, you know, the cranky drunk. He's in the cranky drunk phase. So he's saying to me, all right, you're here, what do you want? Like, go on, perform for me. Go on. What do you want? You've waited all this time to come on, do something. I'm like,
how did you go under the pressure?
Oh, I said to him, well, that's not really how I operate, Cecil. I don't really bring anything to the party. I expect other people to converse with me.
So how did you go? I might have to go back and watch that stream.
You won't be able to because it's been taken down.
Oh,
That's what I was saying. It's not my fault, though, because the Watermelon Platypus, the reason he was desperate to come on is because he's a Space Ghost fanatic. And he wanted to talk Space Ghost episodes with Camel Moon. But Camel Moon's just like just was looking for something to base the animation on. He doesn't really care about Space Ghost.
Yeah, right.
And Watermelon
Bad
was
news.
yeah, he was demanding that Camel Moon tell him his favorite episode, and then he was bringing up all these different episodes and plot lines, and he was like, "You can't tell me that you've done this animation and you're not aware of John Jonason episode 14B/6." And Camel Moon's like, "Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I've only seen 2 and a bit episodes."
I got his heart broken.
Oh dear. So, but he wouldn't let Camel Moon go. He was trying to go, and this lasted for like 40 minutes. Him just trying to talk about Space Ghost. It was ridiculous. And then to break the
How did you get? Did you just coaster on the back of that?
Yeah, that's it. You know, I just I relied on his natural enthusiasm and madness. And then this other guy came on the show because Camel Moon got kicked out, and then he tweeted another $20 super chat to come back in again. So Cecil posts the link again. He comes back in and talks more about Space Ghost. And this other guy comes on into the chat, and he's like in this hallway, like he streams from his hallway, and it's just the weirdest thing. It was like something out of The Shining, and he was nuts as well. He was crazy. He wanted to come. He came on because he wanted to discuss his time working in an adult toy store. So
that does sound pretty interesting, to be honest, though.
I know it was very interesting, but it quickly turned to having sex with headless torsos, like the silicone ones and stuff. And then
right.
Cecil ended up showing some of them online. So that wasn't my fault that he's taken the stream down. But I don't know why. If madness, I haven't seen a Cecil stream like that. It was just ridiculously crazy.
Did you watch? Was it the Jack show before that when they were watching the grapefruit tutorial?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
See, that's Dan Frager's influence. He's determined to get them all cancelled. I think he showed like dancing G-string chicks on his show.
Yeah, it showed like a wobbling ass, right?
Yeah. And they struck his channel. I don't know.
They didn't just struck it; they just terminated the whole thing, right?
Well, because they said to it. Yeah, they said you've received multiple warnings about sexualized content. So I don't know what he's been showing. I haven't been paying attention. For me, he's been showing like bikini chicks dancing or something.
Yeah. No worse than any like video clip that's on Vivo or.
No, that's right. Lord Crusader says that's standard Jack show and Cecil content. I don't know. They don't normally have to pull down their shows. Hail Fragaboom, yeah, he did the music. He gave me a bunch of tracks. He's got he had like 34 music tracks that he mentioned it once on his live stream to Ethan. He said he had 34 unreleased tracks sitting on his computer. So I hit him up and said, "Oh, give us some fat beats." And so I sent them through, and I used one as a backing track. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It's very nice of him. But I was thinking what I need to do is I need to get more buskers on this show, don't you think?
Yeah, get Narwhal back on to play his acoustic.
I don't know whether I'm big enough for Narwhal. He's says he's going to come on in 3 months' time.
3 months.
Yes, he says to me, because I was booking him for my show, and he's like, "Oh, can I come on in 3 months' time? Because that's when my next project will be sort of up and running, and then I can do a whole bunch of interviews." And I was like,
geez, he must be booked out to then.
I'm like 3 months. Like, no, you're crazy.
I like Narwhal, man. I didn't realize that he was such like a special guy.
Yeah,
He's funny, man. Funny
He's
as
funny.
fuck.
Yeah. He's very funny. Very funny. He's a good character.
Yeah.
Why don't you come on and have a chat to me a bit more, Lazarus? Because it's open show tonight. The link is in the description. Leroy says, "Oh, look, see? Did you see that? It let me post it in the chat. What can I do, Magic Turtle, about these intermittent problems? Why did it let me put? Why did it let me put the in the chat then and not before? It's ridiculous.
Because the YouTube gods mock you.
I think it's technology mocks me. The Lethal Diva says Oz will be homeless in 3 months. Why? What have I done to be homeless? I think I'm doing
You find a nice doorway to set up your cardboard box and sleeping bag in Northbridge. You're right.
You're central, aren't you?
Me, yeah, I live in the city.
Yeah. In the actual city, or like
Yeah, man. I live like on William Street, right near Hyde Park, so pretty much right in the city.
Oh, cool. Is it like a block of like 19 apartments? Like a small one?
No.
No.
It's on William Street. There's a bunch of apartment blocks on William Street, so.
Yeah. I used to know someone that lived there just across from Hyde Park. It might be the same ones.
Yeah, it's a bit further down, but it's, still close. It's nice. I like it. Nice and central. You jog around the park every now and again.
Samba Gogo's trying to promote stuff without being able to link into the chat. It's not a mod. Sign up to Narwhal's Earthbound 2. Out now on Indiegogo. Sketch will keep the mods in line. Look, there's my my one exception. If Sketch Therapy comes in, he can be my one and only mod. But he doesn't trust me. He thinks that I'll have secret mods that will stop his modding. Pilgrim says, Oz, I want to do a book about the personalities involved in Comicsgate. Yeah, go for it, man. There's an awful lot to be mined, for sure.
Yeah, you'll need a psychologist to help decipher some of them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what your take is.
It's an eclectic group of people, for sure.
Oh no, El Hombre, I won't be able to watch any Oz live streams from Monday onward. No more home working. Oh, no more working from home. El Hombre, your life is basically over. What are you going to do without live Oz in your life?
It's a dark side world, for sure.
It is, and he's a good chatter as well. I like bringing up his comments.
Your chat has been fire for the last couple of streams, by the way. It's been fucking hilarious.
Hail to the chat. I love the chat. That's pretty much the only reason I do these shows, is to see the hilarious stuff that the chat comes up with. Oz will be dead in 3 months. That's worse than being homeless. Wow.
Better start living every day like it's your last then, mate.
Cool, what number? What are you talking about, Reed? Razorback is a great Australian horror movie. Yeah, we know how to make horror movies. We just go outside. Yeah, wild pigs kill people. It's like, yeah. Some guy in the outback killing tourists. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, what's that movie called?
Wolf Creek.
Wolf Creek, yeah. I mean, that was so.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not scary to us. It's scary to
Nah.
people that are outside of Australia.
You know what a head on a stick called, love? It's when I stick
What?
this knife in your fucking spine.
Yeah.
That's my Aussie accent. How's it going?
Mark Trafford, F you was. Huh.
That's a bit uncalled for, Mark.
Micah Marip says, I'm back to work too. I'm losing everyone. Oh. No, I'll be live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no live Oz. Quit your job. Only thing that makes sense. It's true, unless I'm dead in 3 months, in which case quitting your job is probably not beneficial. But if I live longer than 3 months, yeah, quit your job. David Bowser says, when can I expect my orange koala stickers, Oz? Yeah, so Indiegogo sent me a letter saying that they're putting the money into my account probably sometime in the next week. So I was just tallying up final orders on everything. And yeah, that's why I put the tweet out saying I had 15 refunds. So if anyone wants to, I don't know when I'll shut down the in-demand. I probably will shut it down. If it's just like a drib and drab of orders for the pins, I'll shut it down because like they charge you $25 to transfer the money once you've gone into in-demand. So because the pins are only like $6 American, it's not, it's not like it's a 200-page book. But yeah, so if anyone wants them, please go and get one because they'll be going to the printers soon. That's my long-winded way of saying, please go get a pin and
be part of this historic Indiegogo campaign.
Yeah,
no, I am.
Yeah. And look, it tortures
Best decision
Liam.
I've made in a long time.
Tortures Liam. It's a beautiful artifact. If you have a look at it, it's just burns into your retinas. It's so appealing. And if you wear one of these, you know that people are going to stop and ask you about them. Like,
yeah,
so.
if you've got like grandkids or something as well, so perfect gift for grandkids or nephews or nieces, bar mitzvah coming up, then get them an orange koala sticker, a pin, a pack, or a 200 sticker box of stickers. Probably pretty good as well.
My daughter's coming in to tell me she slipped and heard about. Come and tell us what you did. No, come on, tell us what you did. Speaking in the microphone.
I was trying to do some turns and I slipped and whacked my back on the ground.
Right. And you've come in to tell me this because
I thought I was more important than your stream.
Do you need to go to hospital or anything?
Yeah, I'm winded.
Okay. All right. You should be in bed. Go to bed. What'd you think of that?
I think it's weird. I don't have children, so I think it must be weird having living, breathing, talking human beings demand things of you.
Yeah, I mean, demands things of your time. Moobutt says, I ain't no punk bitch, no refunds here. Yeah, you ain't no hollaback girl. Steve said she's right. Yep, she is right. You saw the care that I gave to my child there, didn't you? Would you say that was good parenting?
Yeah, it was inspiring. One day I hope to, instill that
Brother
care
Gay
on another
says,
human being.
Oz is old. I knew it. I'm not that old. I started young. Hey, Lazarus.
Hey. Say hi, Comics Gate.
Oh, you've got a devil cat.
Yeah, little black kitty. How's my sound?
Great.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Right on.
Steve F60 says, "Is Oz one of the cool parents who shares his drugs with his kids?" No. No, sorry.
How do you switch to the avatar?
You just turn off the little camera emoji.
We've seen you now. There's no need.
No, he
Well,
was on.
Little camera.
We get to see the intensity of your face when you're on a tangent.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. You've got what is that, D'Artagnan? What's your avatar?
That's me.
Oh, that's you. You look like, but there's a mustache there.
Yeah, that was 8 years ago, probably.
Oh, right, okay. You've gone grey in the last 8 years.
Yeah.
Is this because of your research?
Your awakening, your awareness.
Yeah. Death, rebirth, all that shit.
KSS says 369.
Right on, man.
Mark.
Hope you're looking into it. It's pretty fascinating.
Well, coincidentally, I happened upon a David Icke stream on Facebook. Someone posted it, and it was like 3 hours, and I watched it, and it was, it's pretty fascinating. I've watched some other stuff of his, and I'm pretty,
Yeah, but I mean, I just don't trust anybody that makes millions off information. And it seems that information comes out, and then all of a sudden, a month later, all these big names like Alex Jones and jump on a bandwagon. It seems they try to direct the narrative. So I find this information way beforehand.
David Bowser says, "What kind of motorcycle does Laz own?"
Harley Davidson.
What year?
It's a 75 sporty, but I customized it.
How'd you customize it?
Streamers on the handles.
Lowered it, bigger tank, cool paint job, all that type of stuff. Accessories.
Why didn't you just go for a cruiser if you're going to do that?
Because it's, I don't know.
Because you could.
We all have our own tastes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matthew Fowler, who's...
Yeah, I know. I was looking in the Wayfair, man. Holy shit. That's fucking dark shit.
Really?
Oh, yeah, man. I just posted about it on Facebook. You know about Wayfair?
No, I don't know. Mark Trafford is complaining that the link's not in the chat. He's not going to search. All right. You tell me a bit about Wayfair while I get the link for my koalas.
Well, they're putting names in front of these supposed cabinets and things for sale, but they coincide with the names of missing girls, and they're charging like $25,000 for a 2-door cabinet. You know those cabinets you can buy, just regular fucking cabinets. Well, they're claiming they're industrial cabinets and all this shit, but then you search out the name and you drop a few things, and another page comes on with these girls, sexualized poses, all this shit, underage girls, and and it's exposed, and yet there doesn't seem to be anything being done about it, which tells you more truth about this world. Because it's exposed, man. The information I put on today, it exposes it, and thousands of other people are doing it. Yet there doesn't. And then you got the fact checkers underneath the fucking post going, it's just, wow. It's just wow.
Honey Thunder's not a fan of your explanation. He says you're doing a horrible job of explaining it to it. Honey Thunder, you could come in.
Yeah, you can explain it.
The link to the Indiegogo's in the chat. There you go.
I don't...
Mark Trafford says he's seen it. Whoops. The wrong twat. He said, I've seen this shit. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, it is, man. It is.
What was it called again, man? What's the thing?
Wayfair.
Wayfair. Because I'm completely out of the loop. And cabinets, you mean like Like a kitchen cabinet, right?
Well, more like locker cabinets, or I'm sure they use other items besides cabinets and shit.
Adam,
If I was going to search it, what would I search? Just like Wayfair cabinets.
well, look, Adam Manetta says the area rug I ordered from Wayfair came with no kids.
Oh yeah. There's a back channel, and I'd have to go on Facebook to read how you get into that back channel. I don't memorize that type shit, Just and it could be changed by now because it's exposed.
John T says they went full DFE after it was found out. What does DFE stand for?
Good question.
John T, don't use acronyms. Oh, Honey Thunder. I can't, I'm working. I always work when you're on. Oh, that's sad. Did you know, Lazarus, that I'm like only 110 subs away from 1,000 subs and being
That's
able
great.
to be monetized?
You should reach there. It's like right now you're like a back channel, but more and more people are,
I'm a discreet rear entrance. Is that what you're saying?
You're backhold, bud.
How do I get out of the position of being the backhole?
You'll get more exposure. Don't worry. You'll get there.
More exposure as a backhole.
You know what I'm talking about.
You'll be allowed to just be like a louder backhole. Your voice, you'll be heard more and more.
All right,
because
so
you got big names coming in here, so it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, like Magic Turtle. Honey
Yeah,
Thunder.
the biggest name.
It's a furniture website that has been accused of human trafficking. The cabinets are named after missing persons. Wayfair scrubbed the site after it was found out. That is hilarious.
Yeah, I just googled it actually.
Yeah,
do you reckon
there's thousands of people that frickin' downloaded all this information? They can't escape it now. But then you got Facebook fucking doing these fact checkers underneath them. It's showing you what's really going on here. They're hiding this information from the public, because they're all involved with the shit.
Nowadays, though, conspiracy theories, there's like more truth in the conspiracy theories than there is fanciful bullshit. Like I'll say, Lazarus, some of the things that you say, I think is a little it's a little bit fantasy.
Yeah. Like I said, if people don't, go ahead. Sorry.
Just in terms of like dimensional portholes and stuff like that, and that and how that ties into the greater conspiracy is where you're going to lose people. But I think that there's no doubt that there is like a fucking deep state globalist
Well, I've been down the rabbit hole for 20 fucking years, bro, and it's just the more you free your mind, the more open it becomes, and you just start to consider everything. You don't really force your perspective on others. It's up to them to take the walk. It really has nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying?
Did they really sell $10,000 pillows? Surely not.
It's really not about the pillows, man.
Oh, it's not about the pillows?
No, it's about the children.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, did they really put up $10,000 pillows for sale? Obviously, they're not selling a $10,000 pillow, Lazarus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
$10,000 doesn't seem that much for like a child's head or whatever they're selling, or a child's body, or I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it would be a bit more covert.
Well, there's
How much money would you get for the blood?
How much would Tom Hanks give?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lazarus?
I guess you'd have to be in the circle to know what you'd have to pay for that shit. I don't know.
How much?
Who looks old as fuck, by the way.
Would you say Magic Turtle?
I just said Tom Hanks looks old as fuck for someone who like bathes in the blood of the children.
Well, they're all the flight logs of Lolita Express and all that shit multiple times, like Bill Gates and
Matt Groening and
all those people, man. It's just
the creator of Simpsons and Futurama.
Yeah.
Likes him young, apparently.
Yeah.
Who?
Matt Groening, man.
Really?
Yeah, he's
I
like
could-
a
I could,
well-known Epstein associate.
If I was more, if I wasn't so illiterate, I could probably do more screens and more tabs and all that shit. But I'm not. I should practice that.
No, it's all right. I enjoy it. I enjoy your descriptions. I'd rather not see the pictures.
Well, no, just the information.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to retain. It's hard to retain all this information. You know.
And it's so much harder once you get on stream to spit a sentence out, man. Like,
What are you talking about? It's easy.
oh man, I'm instant retard as soon as I get on stream. Yeah, you're a pro at this shit, man. I'm like,
Well, you get
Good morning,
nervous,
Jeff.
but the more you do it, the less nervous you get.
How
yeah,
are
that's
you,
true.
David Feed?
I'm fine. I just started listening and I'm hearing this, and I remember Mr. Medicare did a stream with one guy. He's an actor of a laser show, something, and he was also very deep into all these conspiracy theories. And
Oh, man.
I think his name in the series was Banter. I don't know if you saw that stream.
missed
No.
it.
Also- Yep.
Tell me about it.
No, I mean, do you know Mr. Medicare?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay, well, he was I don't know if he's still alive, but he was one of the Comicsgate guys, and he had a stream in D-Live, I think, where he was showing this really old laser show series, and one of the actors turned out to be a pretty cool guy, so he invited him on a stream, and then he started going on about all these conspiracy theories about blood and actors and all the famous actors being actually trannies and stuff like that.
Right.
It was
And what was the
interesting
end
in a very
result of
dark
that?
way. I don't even remember. I mean, I thought that they wanted to do like a follow-up stream, but I think they never did it.
Oh,
But they were talking about David Icke and all this stuff also.
I don't know who he is either.
Do you
But
know?
the funny,
Do you
the
know?
funny thing is,
you know-
yeah?
Sorry, you go, brother.
Sorry. No, the funny thing is that this guy, also Mander, whatever his real name was, he was also, into all these conspiracy theories, but he was to say, or he used to say that he was not into David Icke, and he thought David Icke and all those famous guys were like sellouts. So I thought that was interesting because Lazarus, I think you said something similar to that, no? Like the famous guys that are into all these conspiracy theories, they're also kind of
Yeah,
sellouts.
because they come on sometimes months after the fact that the information's been put out, and then they come out, with the information, and they seem to spin it for us,
Lazarus may disagree, but David Icke is a very good entry level sort of source for all this sort of
Oh
shit.
yeah,
He's
so
like
is that
very,
Alex
very
Jones.
well, Alex
Is it-
Jones is awesome, and Alex Jones is like right more than I would say that he's not right more than he's wrong, but he's right about a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But he comes off as a fucking fruitcake, whereas
Yeah.
David Icke is very coherent, like
Yeah,
and,
he's
calm
and
and eclectic, and yeah, exactly, and lays things out in a very factual and logical way.
Yeah, he's a pretty intelligent guy to remember all that shit, because it's hard.
So, David Icke was like a really famous sports broadcaster in the
Yes,
UK.
he was. Yeah.
And then in the early 90s, he did
hang
some
on a
research
sec,
on
hang on a
some
sec.
shit that blew his mind.
Some neurons are firing in my brain. Was he the one that wears the funny purple sports gear, like the jumpsuits?
Like a 90s coat. Yeah, maybe he was wearing it because it was like that was the fashion, and then those like.
No, I think like. All right, let me Google this.
Is he the guy?
Maybe.
Is he the guy of the Bohemian Groove story?
That was Alex Jones, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Alex Jones exposed the Bohemian Grove. That was like the thing that got Alex Jones famous.
Let me see.
Pretty sure. Don't really know, man.
Bohemian
Grove, yeah.
So David Icke, he's the one about the lizard people, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, it's a bunch of shit. But he believes in a bunch of races that influence this world and all that.
Well, I think that David Icke, when you first hear him, he was like, okay, there's something behind it. But when you go, like, I heard one, stream or one convention, one TED Talk about him, also something similar to TED Talk. But then he starts going to this like astrology and like demons and demons from space, and it kind of gets me lost, I think.
Yeah, you do lose him. It's better when he stays more about like the stuff he's got to say on 9/11 is fascinating. Just the stuff he's got to say on the globalist cabal that are a bunch of pedos and devil worshippers is pretty interesting. And, it's not like, oh my god. Yeah, no, carry on. I'm just chatting shit.
No. I think it's interesting that when you see the world today, like so many different countries and people from left and right, and they're all going in the kind of the same direction with this whole, diversity is our strength and the whole, LGBTQ whatever rights. It's interesting that all these different governments are going along the same direction. And then you hear this guy, David Icke, saying, yeah, they're all coordinated by demons and what have you. So it is interesting.
Yeah, he thinks the top of the pyramid is interdimensional and universal beings, controlling governments and all that shit.
How do you feel about that, Lazarus? Are you on the same wavelength of that?
Well, to know for sure, you would have to see it for your own eyes, right? So you can't.
It's just a question, my friend.
Yeah. Like I said.
Do you entertain those? You think that's like a logical?
I can consider everything, but like I said, until you see it with your own eyes, you can't believe it.
Yeah.
It's like the shape of this world. Unless I'm put up in a fucking rocket ship and see what the hell's really going on, it's just speculation.
Yeah, I've never seen the Earth. I don't know if it's round.
Do you
ever been on a plane?
Yeah.
Do you actually have to go into outer space, or are you able to?
Well, that's what they claim. They say you can't see that Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see the curvature from even 30,000, 50,000 feet. So the plane doesn't do anything,
No, but I mean, aren't there some kind of experiments that you can do on the ground to show that?
Yeah, like the Michelson and Morley experiment and all that shit. And yeah, you can look into all that. But like I said, I mean, you don't have the tools to do the experimentation yourself. I ain't spending $100,000 on all these tools to,
I think
what you can
gravity.
do.
It's all. What's the thing he said? Flat Earth. They say that there is no gravity. It's all the
it's
density of water and air and stuff
density,
like
buoyancy, and magnetism.
Exactly.
Right.
Have you been to space, Oz? Have you seen the Earth from space? I mean, come on.
No, but what I have done, and which you can do too, is you can put a stick in the ground, and you can get a magnet, you can get a compass, and you can measure the distance at certain times that the shadow casts, and then you can go somewhere else, and you can put the stick in the ground and measure the shadow, and you'll find that they're different lengths, and the reason that they're different lengths is because the Earth is round.
We also have seasons as well, where the weather will change depending to our distance from the sun at that stage of our orbit.
Isn't it the state? I mean, the seasons, aren't they supposed to be because of the inclination of the Earth and not exactly the distance to the sun?
Well, as it orbits the sun. It's like depending on what that's why like northern and southern hemispheres have like alternated summer and winters.
Yeah, and your winter months, does it even get cold in Australia? Isn't that just one big desert?
Off, mate.
It's cold.
I went out last night. I went out last night and it was fucking freezing, dude.
Oh yeah, deserts get fucking cold. I know, man.
Where were you?
Just playing.
Where'd you go?
Oh, just into town, man. Into Northbridge.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh yeah, it
What?
sucked.
Was there no one there or what?
No, there was like people out. I just like forgot that I was 35 and went out clubbing, and it's sucked. That was all right. I got pretty smashed, but I blew a bunch of money, and I probably shouldn't have gone out. I had some beers like early with some mates, and then I wasn't ready to go to bed, and made a bad decision to go try my luck.
You didn't pick up?
Nah.
Bummer.
No, it was my first. Oh well, you win some, lose some, my friend. But it was like my first time going out since the whole COVID thing, so it was a bit weird.
Mike H says he should be on LSD for this stream.
That's very true.
Hey, Oz, I mean, you call yourself Oz Art. Do you have like a DeviantArt or an ArtStation account or something?
No.
Do you draw?
Yes, I do.
Oh, is there somewhere where we can see your art?
Haven't you seen my sketch?
You what? Oh yes, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. That was awesome.
What do you think about the stick experiment, Lazarus?
Yeah. I'm past the shape of this realm.
Okay.
I could give a shit less, man.
Have you ever watched like a SpaceX live feed or like a space station live feed?
Yeah.
Not buying it?
Live feed, sir.
Like I said, until I get in a rocket ship, see it for myself. I see way too many mistakes they've made in these live streams and all that shit to take what they're showing us as fact. They screw up all the time.
As far as like gathering evidence,
like that live stream where they're showing the rocket booster and there's a fucking mouse running around the outer ring of that booster. I mean, come on.
I missed that, man. I have to Google.
Yeah, check it out, dude. They make mistakes like that all the time. And another one was when they sent that speedster up there. Elon Musk sent that speedster up there, and during the live stream, there was a glitch of the camera, and the camera glitched out. When it came back on, it showed a big container with the car inside. So it was like they were projecting a green screen, and the car was actually in some type of studio. And they tried to get that off the internet too, but too many people downloaded it. All this information can be found.
What are you talking about right now? Like what streams with errors? Like this sounds super interesting.
Yeah, live streams, man. NASA fucks up all the time. NASA and SpaceX and all these people, man, they fuck up all the time. You just got to be watching it real time and see the fuck ups. It's like when those boosters land by themselves and they come back, all of a sudden they'll cut the feed.
Yeah, I know, right? It's annoying.
Yeah. Conveniently always cut the feed. They don't show it from fucking, landing all the way.
They fixed it on the last one, if you saw the last one land.
Oh, yeah, they probably figured out how to CGI that shit a lot better.
Dude, I'm sorry. but that mouse running on the vacuum engine, it's not a mouse. It's condensation from like the fuel and the difference.
Wow, really, dude? Dude, you haven't seen the footage, man.
Dude, it slides.
It's obviously a mouse.
No, it's not. It's condensation. It's ice. It slides down the ring of the the vacuum engine. It's there. There's other videos of it that are zoomed in, and you can see it slide along the ring of the engine.
Okay.
Well, I'm just and the feed's gonna cut out on the rocket landing because it's a fucking rocket above it, and it needs a signal.
Oh, they can show it all the way. They can show it all the way, but they got to cut out just as yeah.
No. There's some signals that don't cut out because it might be a satellite in a different orbit that it's not being blocked by the rocket above it landing.
Right.
There's pictures of it too. Like there's actual a camera taking pictures of it land, like so it doesn't cut out.
I've looked at many views and actual people recording the whole ascension to descension. So
okay. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. You can believe whatever you want. And like
Twitless.
In like 4
Where are you,
years,
Twitless? You promised that you would come on if Magic Turtle came on.
Defender of science.
And I'm here, buddy.
Some science. I'm defender of some science. But anyway, in like 4 years, he'll have starships that are done that you could get fucking ride up for probably nothing. Or you could travel around Earth in like
it's
40
2020. We should be there already. We should have hotels on the moon, man. If we went to the moon in the 60s, don't you think by now there would be like technology? But yet then NASA says, oh, we destroyed all that technology, lost all the footage, all the freaking trajectory, all this fucking shit. Oh, how convenient.
Well, it might be.
And then they talk about they can't get through the Van Allen belts. Well, how did they do it in the freaking 60s and 70s?
Well, they actually the Van
Come
Allen
on, man,
belt
just
is,
logic alone.
No.
The more you look, the more you see. And it's just
the Van Allen belt is thicker in it's like it's kind of like your windshield wiper. So you don't go where your windshield wiper is thickest, you go out the side where it's a small. That's what they did.
No. I just saw the video on YouTube. It's Mission X CRS-19 mission, and you can clearly see on YouTube the mouse sliding down the turbine.
That's not
Berserker, you're full of shit.
Yeah, it
dude,
is
a mouse. The mouse would have to be the size of like a dog.
Well,
you know how big that engine is?
You'd have to put your ego away to admit that you've been deceived. And most people can't do that because it destroys the reality, bud.
I'm getting a beer. You guys are making me
Oz, get the fucking mouse up.
I'm
get the mouse video up.
I'm trying.
Yes, get the mouse video, man. That'd be great. I just put the name of.
And then you take a good look at the moon lander and shit, man. Wow, it's like cardboard and tape and all this freaking shit. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and like aluminum.
I mean, if they did go to the moon, what they showed us was bullshit. If they actually went there, they didn't really show us, if somehow they got there.
Do you have Amazon Prime? Do you have I can
find anything through the internet, so
you can find it on YouTube. I mean, if you just put NASA mouse on YouTube, you'll find it. The first video is the one with the mouse.
Yeah, and that was caught during a live stream.
I have to be careful which things I show, so I've just got to find.
There is tons of disinformation out there too, man. You got to be careful. You got to use discernment.
So is SatNav the thing, or how's that? That's more of like an earthbound, delusion that they've tricked us with.
It's at the
SatNav satellites, geo positioning, spy satellites.
What are you talking about?
Well, are they in space? Is there things orbiting the Earth? Can you bounce a signal off the satellite? Okay.
There's technologies we are completely unaware of, and so.
Well, we're all pretty aware of those ones.
Well, that's what they show us. That's.
Yeah, but if it was going back to the mouse thing, if it was a mouse, it would have to be a mutated mouse that's like the size of a dog. You know how big that vacuum engine is, right? It's not a little model. Like, how can you
maybe it's a dog.
That?
Okay, it's not a mouse. It's a dog.
There's also another video where they're showing their releasing of a satellite from one of the space shuttles, and there's a glitch again in the stream where there's this huge face behind the space shuttle. So it's kind of looking like it's a little model and CGI and all this shit, and you can look that one up too. So I mean, just draw your own conclusions. It's like I'm not,
So
I'm not here to convince anybody of any of this.
You see the vacuum engine there, right on the. It's kind of like where the intake is. You know that like little wraparound. Yeah, there. You'll see something move. It's condensation.
It's clearly a mouse, and once you zoom in on it, it's clearly a mouse.
Have you ever seen?
That's not a fucking mouse, man. I just watched that shit.
Okay.
I guess you guys are watching it too.
Yep.
There's better footage where people zoom in, and it's clearly a mouse.
And if it's something, okay, it's a dog. It's
gotta
still
find
it's
better
not something
footage.
that's supposed to be there.
How
You know?
the fuck would it be a dog? Like, there's nothing
Well,
that would be able to clean up.
you're still assuming this is a craft in outer space.
What? So they did it in a
Yeah,
like a
the studio.
TV studio?
Yeah, scripted. Very well could be. Like I said, I'm not here to convince anybody. That's up for everybody to discern themselves.
It's a space mouse.
Good,
I don't.
good age. All right. So
I don't know, man. I've seen a booster, man. Like they're huge.
Type 1 in the chat if you think it's a mouse. Type 2 in the chat if it's not a mouse.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
Which part of it is supposed to be a mouse?
The one that's sliding, man.
I've got to find a better clip, obviously.
There's older videos where it's just condensation. It's not even built up. It's little pieces running along that it's not an exhaust. It's like their it's kind of like their fuel thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. I guess it's an exhaust.
Well, they do have to super cool the fuel
Yeah, they
before
kill
like,
everything. It's super cooled liquid oxygen and methane, or not methane. That's the
yeah, no, it is methane, right?
No, that's what SpaceX switched to methane and liquid oxygen, I think, for the Starship and Raptor. I think that's kerosene and something. Or it's just kerosene.
Yeah, but kerosene and all that stuff, it doesn't go in the shape of a mouse with those two giant ears on the sides and a fluffy little tail behind. It just doesn't happen, man.
Its tail is like 3 times the length of the main body of this object that I'm seeing at. It's not like a mouse with a tail. It's like there's like the main body, the thick bit at the end, and then the length of the thing that's trailing behind it is like 3 times the length of that.
Well, Lazarus is saying it's just a prop, so maybe it might be a mouse. I can't dispute that then. Maybe it's just a small little prop.
Maybe it's a joke. NASA is pranking us. They're trolling us.
Oh, fuck. Well, then he got me.
And that's a goon bag.
He got me. Like, what?
Yeah, I agree with Berserk Guts on this one, for sure.
You're going with the science, eh?
Yep. I don't know, man. I've just you say all this stuff about research, and I'm like, I've watched them. You watch the footage of them testing these engines. You're like, you can keep up to date with how they're producing these rockets. It's like that shit is all available as well. You can go through and watch SpaceX and now how they're developing all their fuel cells. They're doing all the negative pressure testing.
You can watch NASA space flight. It's like just a lady down in Boca Chica, and she's like videotaping every day of the progress of the Starship. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and SpaceX is doing it really quickly because they're they're blowing ships up, man. They're blowing ships up on the launch pad, and they're just pressing forwards at like really, really fast speed. So I don't know, and yeah,
I don't think Elon would be doing that if it wasn't gonna it still might not work, but he's trying at least. I believe in Elon, so I'm gonna defend him.
I like Elon too, man.
I don't think he's like Bezos. Like Bezos might try that shit. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't believe in everything that's going on. I don't believe in the global warming shit. I think we should destroy the earth if we want, as long as we advance to a point where we can get the fuck out of here, like all these people trying to hold back and make energy expensive. I don't like that idea. You should make energy cheap as you can, and then let people really smart have all day to make new innovative technologies and not have to worry about paying a fucking electric bill. We can still use coal. I believe someday we'll move on. And who cares about the earth? There's probably fucking billions and more of them out there. Eventually we'll be to that point where we can move off of here. But I don't think it's right now. So you might as well let people have more time to innovate.
I think that if you can not like dump toxic waste and shit, then I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, I don't buy the narrative either. Well, I'm just saying you're saying like fuck the earth, let's just innovate, and I'm saying like, well, you got to have a little bit of fucking regulation.
Well, yeah, we already have the technologies to end all this shit, man. Free energy, everything.
I believe that.
Thing, you know?
I do. I think they've been holding that shit back a long time, and I don't know why.
Yeah, and they'll institute it once we're out of the way too. The populations.
Maybe. There was a British engineer at the like 1890 World Trades Fair, man, that came up with like a solar powered like energy system.
Shit, you can run cars on water and all this shit, man.
Oh yeah. But like oil was kicking off, so they like told him to get fucked.
They gotta keep feeding their system, their energy training system.
I'm just saying, like, think more like I watched the movie Interstellar. It was a fucking amazing movie. Like eventually, really? I loved it. I fucking loved that movie. Dude. Like,
I love science fiction too, man. I love that.
Like, yeah, I like science fiction, but that was just a bit like. And then he's hiding behind. He's in the bookcase and stuff. That like in the black hole. He's in the bookcase. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man.
They got a little weird.
The overall theme of that movie is a good representation of what we can do and achieve, and we don't have to go out like a dinosaur sitting here being held back, getting hit by a fucking rock from orbit. Like, I think it's bad not to want to expand, and I think Elon's on the same page. Like, we have to become multi-planetary. We have to have at least some kind of space stations up there that have some kind of gravity, or like, what's the point? You're gonna go out like a fucking lizard, like.
That's true, but he is also selling the need for his company. He's saying, "Hey, look, you guys need my services. You should give me these billion-dollar government contracts because we definitely need to go to Mars." And I'm all for it. I'm an Elon Musk fan, but you got to recognize the reality of that. And Elon Musk
research those.
He's a chronic overpromiser as well.
That's who they are.
But what do you want to go to Mars to? I mean, like, if you cannot colonize a planet, what's the point of going to this planet? I mean,
you can't colonize it right now, but maybe you could go to like in the subsurface and make something there you can live. You make sure your whole species doesn't go out in the blink of an eye. Eventually, your technology will catch up to maybe being able to terraform something real quick. I don't know, or don't even go there. Fucking get the ability to steer a fucking meteor there first. Bring some water.
But I mean, if something destroys Earth, do you think Mars is gonna be safe? I mean,
no, you can make it safe. It's not that it's not outside of our technology. As long as we advance, we can do anything we want, dude. We're not fucking dinosaurs. Like,
I mean, if we cannot, like colonize the underwater, we cannot colonize certain parts of the world we live in. How do you want to colonize a planet that has no atmosphere and no nothing?
And if all this shit is true, you couldn't transport water anyway. There would have to be water there where you're going because it's just too heavy.
We just need to figure out how to make money off it.
Yeah, dude. There's like an asteroid.
Once we figure out how to make money off of space, everyone will be in space.
There's an asteroid that's like 100% water. If you just steered it to Mars, there's your problem solved. Like
an asteroid.
Exactly. If all this is real.
If the asteroid bashes into the planet, doesn't that mean bad news for the planet?
Well, it depends on how big it is. Well, you're not there yet. So you could steer the fucking asteroid whatever you want. You could put them in orbit if you want in a fucking 100 years and then mine them.
How are we gonna steer it?
Have you ever
Oh God, it's rising.
Explosions?
Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't know his avatar. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna beer.
Man, did you never play Planetary Annihilation? You've never played Supreme Commander, man? Like, you can just put rockets on asteroids and steer them to other planets. I mean, what the hell, man?
You do that.
Hey, that
You
wasn't
could detonate
my plan.
explosions. You could detonate explode. You could hit them with shit and change their trajectory, right?
Exactly.
Probably, yeah. Here's the way I look at it. Like, the world at the moment, I get sick of being a cynical cunt about everything, about the world and like our own society destroying itself.
Wait,
so if you
we're
want
allowed
to actually
say
feel
the C word? You just said the C word.
Are you Australian?
Every time I say the C word, I'm not like everyone's like. Every time you say the C word, Risey, you're a fucking asshole.
Calm down, cunt.
I've never said that to you, Risey.
Oz, I don't trust anything you say, but I appreciate that you let me on your show.
Speaking of space travelers, it's Risey. How are you, mate?
We are always fine. We're always protecting Earth from all those mongrels from Mars, even though they want to come down here and take our damn jobs. The Risey Lantern Corps, we're up there doing the things that people don't want to do. We're sticking our hands in mud. When you people are just sitting idly by, crying about Corona and not being able to get some Chinese food, well, I'm up there busting my ass to make sure that you're still able to have those cries on Twitter. How are you sexy people doing in Webtown?
Risey, we haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been?
I've been watching Anime Labs. I actually caught up on a lot of fucking anime. And my lighter isn't lighting. I recently watched Assassination Classroom, almost finished Dragon Ball Super, and a couple other random ones I can't pronounce.
What did you see the beginning of my show when I was talking to Magic Turtle?
Unfortunately, not Oz. Like I said before, I'm still not subscribed to you. I only see you in the recommended bar.
So did you see Testefy's show at all?
No. Was that good?
No, it's not good. All right, I'm just gonna, as a fellow Australian, I'm gonna get your opinion on something. Continue talking. Hi, George. Peter George Gatsis. How's it going?
George, my boy. I love George.
Greetings, everybody. Greetings. I'm just here to say, Risey, did you get my bread basket I left to you? I left at your address at 3 a.m.
Yes, I did, but unfortunately, like my brothers ate half of it, so I'm going to need another one.
Okay.
I'm getting another call, man. I'm right in the middle of some work. I'll be listening though, guys. See you later.
Oh, who's
Peace out, dude.
You.
Lazarus, I'm leaving.
All right, Lazarus.
Later.
Okay. Later.
Cheers.
So yeah, what did you have to say, George?
Hi.
Just saying hi.
Yeah. I saw you had a lot of people on, and Risey was here, and just wanted to make sure that Risey got the bread basket because he hasn't been around long. You know, just you haven't been around, Risey.
I know. I gotta start jumping back into things, man. Like I've been dropping the ball. Like literally, I went and hung out with one of my mates earlier in the week, and when I drink with him, it's usually a 2-day hangover spree, where I'm like, I stay off the internet. I'm like, I don't pay attention to a goddamn thing. I'm like, you can at me, tweet me, whatever you want to do. Razi ain't going to answer because Razi's going to be sitting in his bed thinking about how much money he spent the night before, and now I'm watching anime. So, sorry about your damn luck. You're not going to get a response. So, Razi pops up when Razi pops up.
Okay, because
it's never personal to anyone online.
Okay, because I was trying to do a cavity removal on Testefy's stream yesterday. I had all the tools, you know, like a drill, a couple of dentist equipment, some pliers, you know. It didn't go well.
Yeah. It was a great bit. All right. Tell me what you think of this, Risey.
Yes.
It was just part of
that.
There's some static noise going on.
Is there?
Let me mute. I'll see if it's me. Let me mute.
Is it me?
And I'll mute.
I think it was Magic or us. I don't know.
That's that little popping, hey, that kept going when I muted.
Is it all good now?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't hear shit, so maybe it was me. I don't know.
It's all right. Where was I? Oh yeah, I've got to. Why did this go to Lily's film? What the hell is that?
No, Oz, you better not be showing me one of these clips of like Kim and that other Kim person of that Australian show. Because that's just
what are you
violence.
worried about?
Kim and what's the other Kim? There's another Kim.
Kim and
It's
Kim,
an Australian
the Max
show. How do you
Visagio?
not know about this? It's Kim and something. Kim and Sharon, Kim and something. They're both mongrels anyway. And I mean mongrels in a nice way. No, I don't. I actually don't mean that in a nice way. They're nasty mongrels.
Are you talking about Kath and Kim?
Kath and Kim. That's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do not send me any
All right,
links to that.
What's your opinion of this, Risey?
Tell her.
Fix it, Lord.
Where?
When did you turn into that?
Who knows? But anyways, right. I'm here to discuss Emu type. It's
Emu.
a 200-page book about a mechanically infused emu taking over Australia, and it's starting in a certain neighbourhood that's been taken over by a giant orange.
Giant orange.
Giant orange, that's right.
Well, how do you do that?
Well, first off, you see the orange grows on the tree, right? And
Okay.
eventually it grows so fucking big, right? And
Okay.
it takes over an
All
entire
right. I
Australian
can
neighbourhood.
cut you off right there. You can cut that shit off. What happened right there is that some poor Aboriginal guy needed to get a fucking flagon for fucking wine that night, and he was paid off to say those things.
Oh my god, this sounds like someone just read Encyclopedia Dramatica or something, and they think they're very edgy by doing this.
Oh, I'm not edgy, bro. I just know.
No, not
this
you.
guy.
I mean, oh, was that you?
Yeah, no, I literally just said that. No, I didn't say that. I was just saying
yeah,
someone,
what's your
paid that, someone paid that poor guy off to say that stuff. No, that's disgusting. That's just another way to what's the word? Fuck over the poor.
Keep the brother down, or what is it in America? They have an expression like that.
Where are you from, David? Are you in like Switzerland or Germany, or where are you?
I'm in Switzerland.
Oh, okay. My ear's not too bad. What would the Swiss idea of seeing that? Like, what is your thoughts as a Swiss seeing that?
Also, I didn't know what that AB thing was, but apparently it's something very, very racist to say in Australia. So I don't know. Just by seeing that, I could have imagined what it was, and I think, yeah, that's pretty rough. I don't know. I mean, I'm personally not particularly offended, but I would not do that. I would never go and do that.
What he did?
I think most people in Switzerland would say the same. Like, yeah, that's borderline. I don't know, not cool.
I don't speak Australian.
Maybe we'd laugh about it, but
I don't speak.
private. But then say, "Oh no, you cannot do that. Come on."
I don't speak
Actually,
Australian.
That
Can any-
fucking noise is still there, though. Hold on, I'm going to mute to see if that goes away with my point.
I think Lazarus is right about like governments, and though, like, he is. Governments are like the biggest problem we have right now. Eventually, it'll go to corporations, like Alien. Like, I think corporations will take over.
Yeah, let's all be neutral and nice and fine, and let's all be friends, or let's try to be friends at least.
Well, governments are a corporation if you look in the legal documents.
Yeah, but it's not a real corporation. Like, it's not like a SpaceX or Blue Origin. Like, that kind of shit. When you get like,
Yeah,
when
it
you
is.
expand, it's going to be more corporate, and it might be governments trying to control corporations. Like,
Yeah, the government's a legal corporation. You can look into the documents and you can confirm it.
So, Risey,
Yes.
do you have any opinion on that whatsoever?
About space.
That's our
Force?
friend Testefy, who's trying to do edgy comedy.
who, the George guy?
I like it. I don't know. I like Testefy. Seems to be a okay guy to me.
think
He
he's a
doesn't like
fucking
Rozzy
stalker.
all that much, but I think he's funny.
He's a stalker, dude. That's all he is. Weirdo.
It's just, I mean, I have this mixed up. There's like sketch therapy, there's Testefy, then there's that Star Wars guy, and are all they the same person? Or
Well, wait, I'm pretty sure Testefy and wait, fuck, now you're confusing me. No, I think Testefy and that Douglas guy are the same guy. He took that thing on probably as a funny thing because Anna fucking thought she doxed him and she's a bitch.
No,
You're the one that she doxed.
Yeah.
Wait, was just me?
It's just you,
I thought
mate.
it was both of us.
No.
Oh well.
No.
Good on her and her Batman detective skills because look, you could go to any one of my unboxing videos on one of my YouTube channels, like I've said 1,000 damn times. It says my name on there. Guess what? It isn't actually Risey. It's Ryan. Shocker. I know.
What?
Hi, Ryan.
Introduce the Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, I'm your father moment. Oh my lord. Wow, I did not see that coming.
No.
Where's the back payments?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. I have college to pay for.
I thought you were MacGruber. Or what did you... Fuck, you said something. I forget what you said. You said he was like MacGyver or something the other week.
We haven't seen Risey in a while. I'm going to go through that stream with Anna as well, Risey, and confront her with all your accusations.
My accusations? I don't even remember them.
I know. That's why I'm telling you, so you can watch the stream, so you can
Wait,
remember
so
what
you're
you
gonna
said.
be my guy from the Will Ferrell movie from the campaign? You know what? I'm gonna run for office for you, Risey. I'm not, but I don't want to. No, I'm gonna run for you.
It was other
You're gonna
Risey.
win.
I was gonna say
You wish you were other
The other Risey.
Maybe it's Steve.
Steven can go fuck himself.
Honey Thunder wants to know what your credit card number is, Risey.
Honey Thunder, I would send it to you when I realize that I am incapable of being a coherent man anymore.
Oz, you need to
So,
pull up Oz, you need to pull up that picture of the beach, and we need to figure out which one is Risey on that particular beach.
Risey doesn't live in Western Australia.
Risey doesn't even live on the fucking face of the earth. I live in all your hearts. I'm the nasty little memory that reminds you of every single bad deed you have all done in your dirty, dirty lives.
Okay. All right.
Make me
Hey,
consider
guys,
my decision making.
I have to book it. I have to sunset myself. I mean, get out of the stream, whatever. So then, have a good
Honey Thunder. Honey Thunder. It's like a heartworm. Holy shit. That was funny. I love that, Honey Thunder. Oh, bless your effing heart. I'm sorry.
What's your favorite beach, Magic Turtle?
Have a good one, guys. Cheers.
Later, man.
Bye, David.
I don't have one, man. I go to Frio every now and again and just go to the beach there. I don't know what
Really?
the beach is called, what it's called though. Yeah.
That's a weird beach to go to, all the way to Freo.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
I've got a lot of friends in Frio, so have beers and go for a drunk swim. It's fun.
Not to mention they've got that full fucking strip where it's like literally just bar, and you can do a good bar crawl through it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
You're from Perth then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're all from
Oh
fucking
yeah, I've
Perth.
done it 1,000 times, man.
When did you live in Perth, Risey?
I still live in Perth, man. I just don't live in the city. I live on the outskirts.
Do you live in Armidale?
No, Perth is the state, you know. I live in Ellenbrook.
Sorry. Perth is the
Everyone
state.
must know.
Do you really live in Ellenbrook?
Yeah. Perth
We
is
should
the
catch up,
state.
Risey. You're
Yeah,
like,
Ellenbrook.
you're probably only about 20
I've
minutes
lived
away
in,
from me.
Oh no.
Do you live in Ellenbrook?
No, I've got friends in
Well,
Ellenbrook,
I don't
though.
want to actually become friends with you, Oz. That might be awkward.
No, I don't want to become friends with you
Well, that's
either.
gonna
I said we
screw
should
my
catch
shit
up.
Oh no,
up.
it's well read.
Especially,
Well
and
read.
then,
user.
you know what? You know what? It'll be weird if we've actually. This will be even weirder if we've actually met at parties before. That would be fucking trippy.
I think
know
Oz
you.
would remember that though.
I think I may revolve in different circles to you, Risey. I'm not sure, though.
I
You know
don't
what
know.
I mean?
I tend to get around. I've known a lot of dodgy people that sell things to straight up air quotations good people, and I've gone to parties for them.
Right. I'm not saying I'm a air quotation good person. I'm just saying that I'm probably not hanging around with people that are selling things to air quotation good people.
But you might have been at a party that someone was getting something sold to, and then Risey got an invite to said party. You never know, man. Small world. Yeah,
I imagine you'd
Maybe
stick
I've
out
got a
like
photo with
dog's
you.
balls at a party, Risey.
Yeah, but Oz knows what you look like.
Me? No. I
Berserker, don't bring logic into
I
this.
myself
Okay,
into being an underdog.
I'll just keep drinking.
You'll never spot me until it's too late.
I mean, you know, Berserk does bring up a good point in that I've seen what you look like. So I would obviously say, hey, I know you if I thought I did.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go down the path that we don't mix in the same circles.
Look,
Are you
I didn't want
waiting
you
for your
around
light
in my
rail?
circles anyway.
Are you gonna be happy when the railway comes up your way, Risey?
Particularly to tell you the truth, I don't leave my house enough to give a shit.
Right.
Risey's an incel.
I am a very proud incel. I will tell all the other incels they should be more like Risey and say, you know what? The best thing we can do for the next fucking female movement is say, fuck you to all you little fucking harlots.
Oh my god, you hate women.
We're just going to buy ourselves a bunch of fucking tarts and bust our loads over there, and Bob's your uncle. Me Too movement's over. How do you like me now?
Yeah, I mean, the way that you engage in social engineering is fascinating.
It is fascinating because it's right.
That's
This is
a
how we
quote.
get God's work done. This
So
God's
is it fair
work.
to say that you're a professional masturbator, Risey?
That is definitely fair to say, Twitless.
I
didn't say that.
What, you didn't? Oh, shit,
Twitless would
I
be
seen
too
it.
embarrassed to use the
I'm
word
looking at the
masturbate.
goddamn fucking TV screen and not the mobile.
How's your wife, Twitless?
She's doing just
Wow.
fine. Yeah, this is a no. I want to know how's Risey's wife doing.
Risey doesn't have a wife.
That's not true.
How do you know?
You've told
I have
me.
several. They're fucking tied up in a bunker. How do you know? I literally yelled at one
you hate
yesterday
women.
and
I
told
know
her,
you hate
if
women.
you
Oh
don't
my
put the lotion on the skin, the bitch gets the hose again. Like, I had a good interaction with her yesterday.
Risey,
She
I
literally
believe
put
that
the lotion
though.
on the skin.
I believe you're doing that. Oh my god.
That's a part of the show, my sweetie.
Risey,
Does your wife have a flea collar and need to be taken for walks regularly?
No. We can't let them out in public. People call police and shit. It gets in the way.
I think that it requires a little bit too much effort to go through Risey for you to be keeping people hostage. Think about all you'd have to do, all the cleaning. You've got to dig the giant pit first. You've got to wall it up.
No, I just need a hose and a big hole.
Yeah, that's what I said. You've got to dig the hole.
No, I'm not digging the hole. I'm going to get some fucking idiot to do it.
I think Risey's hole has been penetrated a couple times.
Or maybe other Risey then.
Yeah,
he's the idiot, right? Yeah, get the other Risey. Yeah. That's funny.
Risey, did you use the same contractors Bruce Wayne used for his Batcave?
I will not disclose that information, George, and I've told you this before. I cannot give you the work details on what happened there.
Okay.
It is between me and Bruce Wayne.
All right.
Actually, Risey would make a great comic book character. Someone should do that.
No, he wouldn't.
How would it work?
Oh, there's just so much material, man. There's so much backstory. The Risey cave, you know what I mean? He's got, I don't know, kidnapped women fucking in his basement.
Yeah, playing them like tentacle hentai and shit. Just like all kinds of gross shit on TV.
Risey can't stream and look at manga at the same time. There's no way that he's going to be organized enough to have any of this. It's just not realistic, Risey.
I take it back then. It was just a passing comment.
I will not deny. But also, I literally gotta piss like a motherfucker. I'll be right back. I love you.
Mute yourself.
Hang up, Mike.
So what's your wife been up to lately, Twitless?
Oh, just things.
Oh, God.
Like what?
Doing wife shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you been streaming much lately?
I have been, actually. Yeah.
And has your wife watched any of your streams?
She does stuff in the background, so sometimes she picks up stuff. Yeah.
Right. And has she mentioned this stream at all yet?
Let's see. I'm trying to. She likes to be private, so I want to respect her wishes. But I'm trying to think if there's something I can share, because the answer is a yes, but I don't know if I can go into the details.
Was she angry with this stream? Was she?
No, so angry.
Why was she angry?
No, I'm just kidding.
You're not going to tell me.
Like I said, she's not really comfortable with me sharing. So,
does she hate me?
No, she does not.
Does she like me?
I don't think she knows who you are.
So, has she formed any opinion on me whatsoever?
No, like I said, mostly because I put my headphones on. She usually just hears the people who yell, and she's like, "Wow, it's a lot of yelling."
Goddamn right.
So she doesn't have an opinion. So she didn't talk to you about the show.
A little bit, like I said, because she picks up bits and pieces.
Did she see the bit where I asked why she doesn't watch the show or ask you about it?
No.
Right. Well, what do you think her opinion on that would be?
I'd have to ask. Like I said, I really want to respect her privacy, so.
Okay. Would she be willing to come on the show?
Absolutely not.
Have you asked her?
110%.
I don't even think she'd come on my show, so
Yeah, but this isn't your show.
Oh, okay. That's right.
She doesn't have that much interest in your show, Twiddlers.
Fair point.
So would you ask her for me?
I will ask. The answer will be no.
Oh, he's gonna ask nonetheless. Why can't you just send her a DM, Oz?
I don't have. Can I get her details off you, Twitless?
No, don't cuck yourself. Don't do it.
Good lord.
Twitless, if you cuck yourself, I'm gonna yell.
Yeah. Cuck myself on a stream. Yeah.
You could.
I mean, you know, she
I
might
don't
have an
know
active
who the hell
Twitter. Does
you
she-
lot are talking about. Which sweetheart you lot talking about? I missed it.
Twitless, his wife may or may not be a fan of my show. We're not sure. She may or may not have opinions on Twitless's performance
Why do you
or what
want
he
to
had to
talk
say.
to his wife? Jesus, leave his wife alone, dude. That's creepy.
But it's kind of for her to decide.
You're
isn't it?
talking about a creepy.
No. How about you fuck off?
White Knight Risey.
Yeah,
White Knight
Risey's gone.
White Knight
Risey's gone
Risey,
from
yeah.
kidnapping women.
White Knight
Okay.
Risey.
White Knight.
Yeah.
I like White Knight
I've
Rising.
gone from kidnapping from 5 seconds to White Knighting for it. Look, Oz,
Defender of
sorry,
women.
Oz, there is a sweet, dirty little app called Tinder. You can install it on your phone, and you can get plenty of them.
You think Twitless's wife is on Tinder?
Oh my god, you're me. That was good. That was a good misinterpretation of words. All right.
Misinterpretation.
Misinterpretation.
Hey, I just made that word up. It still exists. Words made up still exist.
Is she on Twitter, Twitless?
No, she doesn't. She is not. I was going to say, Oz, you know there's more than one woman in America. If you want a greed card, we can hook you up with someone else.
What makes you think that I would want to talk to someone other than
maybe
your wife?
his wife has a sister or a cousin or some other family member
Or a mother.
that you can't simp for. Jesus, dude, there's plenty.
What's your wife look like, Twitless?
I am not going down this road, brother.
I knew it. All right. And we are hunky dory here.
Man, I wish
God
Lazarus would
damn
come
it.
back.
Can we talk about space again? That was fun.
Yeah, I want to talk
Yeah.
about like how we gotta like figure out a way to keep Oz out of fucking space.
Did I surprise you, Twitless? Did I surprise you a little?
Oh gosh, I was like, here's Berserk. He's like, the self-proclaimed barbarian. He's like,
I
dude,
am.
that's condensation on a vacuum tube. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, you know, I was about to say the same thing, and the contrast between Berserk now to other streams is noticeable, man.
No.
Noticeable. That's what you get for making judgments, man. Not saying I made a negative judgment. I'm just saying you the raging barbarian is actually a thinking, considerate man.
Look, I was born in the wrong time. Either give me 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, or a couple hundred years in the future. Like,
Wait.
I'm stuck in this shit.
I was gonna say, if you were born in the past, would it be, Grog's a cave painting has mouse on a vacuum seal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, we're in a shitty time. Oh, maybe not. But
have you had your appendix out, Berserk?
No.
I think we're all in the most fantastic
No.
time. The fact is,
Like, even if I did,
say to a lot
I'm talking
of
about
people,
like.
Hold on, Risey's on some poignant shit here. Carry on. Inspire us.
No. You carry on.
Well,
No, I think I was about to agree with you.
Like, what are you going to say? Modern medicine like saves a lot of people who shouldn't be saved. I don't know. Back in the
Well,
day,
no. Oh, well, fuck you, Berserk.
talking
You
to Oz.
fucking condescending little cunt. The fact is that I was going to say the world deserves to be fucking burnt down from the get-go.
No.
Look at what we fucking live with in this day
you do,
and age.
cunt.
No. Me, I do. No.
You sound like an
I
SJW.
do. I 100%
Yeah.
agree with that.
Cynical fucking.
Yeah, you're going to start burning
I
books
sound
soon,
like
Rising.
an SJW. Oh, yeah. I've never burnt a book in my life. I've still got Cyberfrog in my fucking house.
It sounds
I've
like
never
you
lit
want to
that
burn
piece
books,
of
though.
shit on fire.
You just said burn the world down. What are you going to start burning
Yeah.
books? Like,
Don't
No,
name drop,
I
won't
said-
get you out of it.
So what, you think that that's going to mean something to me? All right, you know what? I get what you are all looking for. All right, well, here's the fact. Fact is that one day the world is going to
Don't
crumble.
do it, Mark.
The world is going to have a fucking different standard of things that happen. Now, the best thing is, and don't get me wrong, I ain't one of these faggot fucking leftists that are crying about their crybaby BLM Lives Matter bullshit. I'm like, look, every fucking life matters, sweetheart. That's just a matter of fucking life. All of it matters. But
you want to burn
So
it
what do
down.
you think? What do you think the implications of burning society down are then for all lives? That's the
Yeah. Go back into the dark ages, dude.
Over. Hydra, motherfucker.
Dude, that's a fucking
To the
movie.
fucking ground.
You're talking about a
and
fucking movie.
Fix it. No, I'm talking about putting the people that are scientists and the people that, like, not myself. I want to be one of the ones that are on the land that get burnt alive. But the people that can fix this world, put them underground and then torch the earth.
Yeah, but who do you get? You get to choose who fixes the world,
No,
right?
not me.
You do?
Not me.
Well, it sounds like...
No.
So who would fix the world, in your opinion?
I think that the people that understand how quality of education works. I don't know.
What, education now or education 40 years ago?
No, sure shit, not modern day education. Because modern day education,
I was trying to
would be like,
clarify.
oh my god, I'm so smart in gender studies. Now I'm allowed into the next generation of the new world order.
So-
I'm like,
so
no,
what
no,
time
no, 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 no. Fucking nuke that person straight out the gate.
No.
Are you saying his life doesn't matter?
I'm saying that life doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm not a Nazi, Oz. I
Didn't
think it's
say
going to happen
his
again.
or hers.
Like, just look at
No
the way
charge-
BLM. Look at the
I
way
didn't say
BLM's
his
burning
or hers.
books and shit right now, dude. Like, they're going to start tearing down fucking statues. Then it's going to be books that they don't agree with. It's going to happen again. I'm just saying that. And it might be just the way you think, or it might be through your DNA. Oh, it maybe spread COVID with your weak DNA. You'll have to go to like. I'm sorry.
Spread
I'm
COVID with your weak DNA. How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they find something in your.
Explain that to me.
I get what he's saying. He's like, you're going to have to go through
genetic code that you're susceptible to cancer, and they don't want you to spread your fucking DNA. So they put you in a camp. It's going to be something. It's going to be something stupid too. It's going to happen again. It's happening throughout history. It's going to happen again. That's just my opinion.
I think it would be more like you question the powers that be, so you end up in a re-education camp.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. For any stupid reason. It could be.
Where
SJW's control.
Literally right.
Everyone's got to chill.
I'm not a Nazi, dude. I'm just saying you better fucking stick up for yourself.
It's happening.
Like,
it's not happening again.
Like if someone comes for me, there's going to be 10 less people that come for you. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Exactly. And this is the same thing I said to a lot of my fucking friends lately over the past few years.
Right. I don't
I'm
agree
like,
with you at all.
You are worried that I'm a conspiracist theorist.
Conspiracist?
I'm waiting for this shit to kick down your fucking door. And then once it's
if you want to equate me to a
door,
Nazi, do it, but I'm not.
Shit is over. Now, I've had so many friends of mine in Australia now coming back to me that they're like, Rosie, you know that stuff you were warning me about 6 fucking years ago?
Born in the wrong time.
I'm starting to notice it.
What were you warning people about, Rosie?
I wonder why. I was warning them about cancel culture. I was warning them about the fact that we're all going to end up in as fucking breeding machines if we're not already
What, the Matrix?
out.
The Matrix?
Yeah, it might as well be the fucking Matrix.
It could be.
I don't think you're in any danger of being a breeding machine, buddy.
Oh, trust me, dude. No one wants my fucking seed. Because my seed will fucking burst out of your stomach like fucking Superman and fucking take over the goddamn world.
Oh, damn.
Are you fearsome in combat, Razi? Are you fearsome in combat, brother? Are you a warrior?
No, I am terrible at Mortal Kombat, to tell you the truth. But I was thinking about that line just then. Look. You throw an insult at me. I got to throw one back.
We're all playing, mate. Go on, let me have it.
Well,
Let me have it. I'm ready.
Yeah, I thought it was just the fact that I was talking to you. Was the insult.
Hey, Well-Read User's been here for fucking ages and hasn't said shit.
Yeah, what's going on, Well-Read?
Well, I don't have anything to comment on the topic. I'm surprised Risey is a huge star, though, on this show. A lot of people are
He is
interested
very
in him.
famous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, man.
I think Risey should have more kids, so we'd have more YouTube shows to watch.
You said your wife was a blonde, didn't you, Twitless?
Wait, why does this keep coming back to this?
I'm just remembering our conversation from last time.
Oh, good lord!
Oz is a master of recurring themes.
Yeah,
you notice.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I want to say to Samba, go. I seen a thing in the comment. Does Risey even Beyblade, bro? I did Beyblade back in the day when Beyblade was cool. I had a fucking, what was that? The Kai's
Must have
fucking
been a long time ago.
Fucking one. Well, of course it was a long time ago. It was probably before you were even fucking born, Oz.
That's Magic Turtle here. Sorry, we must sound the fucking same, but
You do sound the fucking same. I'm sorry.
Well read.
Don't be sorry.
God damn it,
Don't be
Magic
sorry,
Turtle. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, Magic Turtle. Fuck you, Magic Turtle.
Fuck you, fuck you, buddy.
I think your show has been taken from you, Oz. This is now Risey's show officially.
Right. Well, I'm just a co-host at heart. Well read. Have you got your? Did you tell your wife about the grocery incident?
No.
Why not?
It'd be stupid, right?
No, she might find it amusing.
Yeah, I don't think she cares, and I don't care.
You don't care?
No.
Oh no, well read.
Why don't you care?
I don't know. This isn't a big part of my life. Coming on YouTube, this is me.
isn't the time and spot to bring this fucking conversation up. How
This is
about
me.
that?
What are you talking about? Groceries are a very important thing in life.
This is me fucking
No,
around.
they aren't, George. Not when you're LIBE live, bringing up hot topics to the people, the beautiful people of Webtown.
How long have you been with your wife, Well read?
Over 20 years.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, we were teenagers when we started dating.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is your
That's adorable.
Is she an attractive lady?
Oh yeah, she's really hot.
Cool. Is she blonde as well?
Yeah, voluptuous.
Did you get a chance
Would
to spread
she
your wings?
go for jogs?
She can suck
Would
the
she
bottle
ever
cap
come
off
on the stream and chat to me?
Oh yeah, sure. The camera on, It'll be focused
Could
on
you
her.
suck an apple through a picket fence?
She can suck the bottle cap off of a Coke bottle.
I think you might be playing with me.
Well read. Did you ever play the field, or did you just get married?
No, I played the field. Yeah.
So how old?
When you were
were
a teenager?
Well, I mean, I was 19 when I started dating her, so almost
Right.
20.
So you're a studly man in high school who slept with cheerleaders and stuff.
I was okay.
Shit. I didn't get my pole sucked until I was like 17. So you must have been a player.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty normal age. I think. Oh, not for a blowjob. To get laid. It's
Well,
17 is pretty normal. I think.
Well, I think I just had a lot of skanks in my school. I was already messing around that way when I was 14, but nothing was happening, right? Like your machinery doesn't really work at that age.
Oh yes, it does. Mine worked when I was
Don't fucking
10, dude.
say that shit.
Yeah,
To various degrees, yeah.
I woke up one day
Wait a
at
minute.
like 10, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, what's this? I didn't even know what it was.
Like you can
Wait a
get the hose out, but nothing really comes out afterwards.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Not for me.
Oh my lord. No, I feel
I was
guilty
shooting
for
blanks
fucking
back then.
being a part of this conversation.
Yeah.
Blanks.
Yeah.
At 10?
No, at 14.
What you mean, just plasma? Just shooting straight up plasma.
Yeah. I didn't fill a condom until maybe 15 or 16.
God.
Are you saying that you measured this?
Well, when you take it off, it's either got stuff in it or it doesn't.
At least you're being honest,
Fantastic,
man.
my friend. Congratulations.
But I could get it off and everything. That wasn't a problem.
Yeah. Evidently not.
I've had a chuckle at some of the comments you made in chats I've read, well read, and it's funny because like you sound like an academic when you talk, but then you can comment and they're quite funny sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm mostly just killing time while working, so I'm just trying to give myself a laugh.
What do you do? Oh, or is that too personal?
I do a lot of reading and a lot of writing and a lot of coding. So I do a lot of everything.
That's crypto. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does your wife really look like? Well read.
Mine?
I don't know.
Meg's Versace.
Has got a little bit hair on her upper lip. Burly arms. Can carry the groceries like nobody's business.
Yeah, that's a good woman.
Wait a minute. What are you around for then?
What? Sorry.
Why? What are you around for then?
Yeah, I should be with her, right? 24/7. No, I'm here to procrastinate, and the wife can go take care of the kids. So.
Okay, I think you missed my question. Potential. I'll ask it in another way. Why are you around with her? If she's doing everything, what are you doing?
Working, screwing around on YouTube. Yeah, your question is flying over my head.
Yeah, George, no one understands you, man.
George, I understood. Basically, what he was saying was, is like, if you're doing all the fucking work, what's the fucking point?
Oh, she should be working? She works too. She brings home some money.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I understood George's fucking point. And also, I got to piss like a fucking racehorse, so I'll be right back.
Well, she takes care of the kids. I mean, what else does she need to do?
Yeah, she should be in the kitchen making you a sandwich too. I'm saying, right? Fuck. Feed
Rhino wants to know what you contribute to the relationship if she's doing all the work.
Yeah, that's the question. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, I see. Well, I contribute what every father contributes.
I was gonna say, can you give us a measurable amount of what you contribute?
Yeah. Well, first
why
of all,
don't you have children, Twiddlers?
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry?
You're old enough for children.
How do you know I don't have kids?
You've told me.
Oh, I did.
Because he hasn't filled he hasn't filled a condom yet. He hasn't filled up a condom yet.
There we go. That's the reason.
Oh God.
You don't want kids, or your wife doesn't want kids?
Oh, goodness gracious.
She wants kids.
The digging dirty.
She will
We're
want
doing
kids.
Dr. Phil right here.
No, I get it.
This is getting a bit too personal.
This is the one that would want
on the
kids.
12th of the 7th, 2020.
They all want kids.
And we're going to figure out why.
I admitted my ex was on heroin.
Not one girl.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Like, what the fuck? Just get me blacked out, I'll tell you.
Do we need to get you blacked out, Twitless, for you to tell us why you don't want kids?
Yeah, so if you drive over to my house and get me drunk.
All right, Twitless, I'll be over in like 3 minutes.
Just remember,
from Australia.
Twitless, it's not gay if you don't remember it. Remember that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna fucking blow him. Jesus Christ! I don't want to have babies. Ew. Yucky. I ain't dealing with that shit.
Don't you want Risey's sweet butt pussy, Twitless?
No one does. Raz gonna kick you in the fucking shin.
Thunder wants to know what's your address, Twitter.
Oh goodness.
Why does it embarrass you to talk about something like as banal as who wants to have children in your relationship?
It's just too personal for me at this point. I'm not comfortable with it. It's a comfort zone thing. It's nothing extreme.
Yeah,
But it's a pretty
obviously,
banal
like,
question,
he's in a
don't you think?
relationship where they're thinking about it. So I think it's the best thing to just fucking drop the whole fucking aspect and leave
But
the
I'm
fucking kid
interested
alone.
because my observation is that Twitless wants to have children, but his wife isn't ready yet.
Well, Oz, where are your children? I'm curious about those.
Yes, Oz.
He just
Let's
had
talk
one
about
on.
your significant other, actually.
He just had his kid on.
His kid was on the stream before, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, dingus.
Look, if you're counting the fucking dingo kid, that doesn't count.
What?
Everyone had a baby stolen from a dingo.
Oh,
That's
look,
their first-
Jabba's struggling at the moment. He's simping for you, Twitless. Stop embarrassing him, Oz.
Jabba simp. That's the first time I saw him simp.
Good lord.
I've never seen Jabba go to bat for anybody before. That's the first time, Twitless.
Yeah, Jabba the coach is usually a vicious motherfucker.
Yeah, usually he tries to cave your chest in. Like,
What happened?
He's like the Lord of the chat, but like never on streams, right?
Yeah, it's funny. That's another thing that happened with Cecil's stream. Jabba decided to hop on, but turned off his camera and mic, and he was just sitting in the back, like making comments.
Dude, I tried to
in
get
the
on.
back room.
What the fuck is he meant to say when he's got to deal with a bunch of cocksuckers like fucking Malin and fucking Cecil?
Dude, fuck you, Risey.
Jesus. What?
Fucking Malin and fucking Cecil.
Yeah, draw something, dude. Fucking make a comic. Then you can
When-
talk about Malin.
When did Jabba go on Cecil's stream? When was Jabba on Cecil's stream?
Oh,
That was like Joaquin Phoenix laugh there. That was pretty good. Pretty good effort.
No, I didn't even mean it to be like that. I just thought it was precious.
That was fake as fuck.
Of course it
fake.
was fake.
You're fake,
It was
Risey.
It was a condescending laugh. It was meant to be a cunt laugh.
I think
Yeah,
in like
last night I was on Cecil's show, and
was good.
Jabba was in the back room typing nonsense.
Oh, really? Is that the members only stream, or is that open?
I think
I think it's been taken down. I don't know whether it's up.
Crap.
He may have
I
put
think-
it on members only.
Jabba tries to like sweeten you up a little bit and then just fucking give it to you. Like all of a sudden he'll just like turn and just try to crush you.
Well, what concerns me is that Jabba watched the whole of that Testefy
That's good.
stream.
Oh God!
Like,
last night.
anyone that can
Why
sit
does
through
that
that stream,
concern
I
you?
worry about them watching my stream because it's like, you know.
I'm probably going to go on eventually. He just always streams at really bad times for me.
Who's that?
Jazz Crab was fucking hilarious, man. That shit made me laugh. I got
Yeah.
it.
I like
It was
that.
so hilarious, Magic Turtle, that you only watched half an hour of it.
Well, that's a long time, man. That's 30 whole minutes, dude. What are you on about?
I might be drunk.
Honey Thunder says it got taken down. Yeah. Oh, he put it up members only. So you can watch it if you remember. And Jabba says it was painful. Yeah, but we can't trust your judgment, Jabba. You're simping for Twitless at the moment. So why is there this big barrier for you, Twitless, between like your personal life and, you know, whatever you call this kind of life?
Says the talking clam.
I was gonna say, yeah, since this is the one who hasn't gone on camera yet.
Yeah. It's not about me, this show.
Are you married, Oz?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any kids?
Yeah. Of
Cool.
course.
Is
They were
it
on the
because
show.
you're bald? You said you were like bald or something. Like, I think.
Is it because I'm bald? What?
Who cares?
That you
if
don't
you're
go on
fucking
cam?
bald, man. Like everyone, like the majority of male guys, they all bald. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
Yeah, I would just shave my head, not care.
Yeah,
El
that's what
Hombre
I'd do.
says, Oz Art Creations. Oz, what's Anna really like? She's a cutie. She's a funny girl. She's got personality.
Oh my god.
You right there, buddy?
888 subscribers to Oz's channel. Almost
Dude,
all redo
Risey.
time. I lost 2 subscribers. What's going on there? I had 890 today. I need to do a
racist content.
Are you
a
spiked up?
subscriber drive.
You spiked
You're
up
still
recently,
890 here.
because last time I checked, it was just a few days ago. It was like 600 and something. So you must have had a nice spike recently.
Yeah.
It's probably because Doug and Mike aren't on. They've been on like every day.
I doubt it's because of them. I
Yeah,
don't think they've got that many subscribers. Honey Thunder says they were tired of your shit, Oz.
I mean, the 2 people that unsubbed is because Doug and Mike aren't on.
Oz is a lot older than he sounds. Shame. Well, I'm not that old, to be honest. I'm not as old as Cecil.
I think you're honestly younger than fucking myself.
Could possibly be.
How old are you, Rosie?
Oh, Candyman
32.
is continually judging me. Candyman, don't come in and out of the stream like, you know it ebbs and flows. We can't just be on fire the whole time.
Right, Candyman.
You can't be like Risey just
Candyman,
watching the best
if
bits
you're gonna
out
come
of
in
Banger.
here, you better fucking have at least the Candyman icon. Otherwise, fuck off.
What's the Candyman icon?
You mean he means Avatar.
Candyman.
Yeah.
Beers in a hook hand.
Well,
Leave
yeah,
Candyman alone.
Like the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie.
Oh, okay.
Look, these are Rozzy's opinions.
Let me interpret Berserk. Risey was making fun of Candyman for not having a Candyman film avatar.
Yes.
There we go.
What if he just likes candy?
Well, then
that just makes me think you're a fucking creep that has a fucking white van outside of a fucking school.
No, that's you, Risey. That's you.
Oh,
Risey doesn't have a license.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a license, and I don't have the fucking time and effort
That doesn't
for
matter in
that.
Australia. Yeah, dude, you're in the bush. You don't need no
Do you not
license.
have
I don't live in
Drive
the
around
bush.
that
I live
bush,
in
right?
a fucking suburbs.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, but you need a license, man. It's part of being an adult.
If you live in the bush, you don't need a fucking license.
An
I can
address?
guarantee you that.
Bullshit. Driving a car is fun, man. And you need to be able to like get in a car and drive your own ass around.
I think he's got a golf cart.
I've
that'd be
got
fun.
like several golf carts, and you know what? I was going to give
You've got
one
several
to you,
golf carts.
and now you don't,
Why does
now
that,
you don't
Risey,
get
why
one.
does the fact that you have several golf carts not amaze me? Why does it not surprise me?
I've
one
not
for
got
each
a
wife.
single golf. I've not got a single golf cart. I made that entire thing up. It was entirely a lie. I lied. I'm sorry.
That also doesn't
to you
surprise me.
people.
I feel betrayed. Why would
Given
why
your
would you
financial
ever?
situation.
Why would you ever
Look.
lie?
Look, I told you that I did not have sexual relations with Amaranth from fucking Instagram. But
We
maybe
believe you, man.
I did maybe
How much
drop
did you
a
pay?
splurge on her mailbox.
Ew! I believe you, though. Oh, God only knows what you're up to. Oh,
Birth certificates are a complete lie.
Do you carry a knife, Risey?
No. Not on me.
You do so.
Wait, depends. If I go out drinking and shit, I'll put a knife in my backpack. But
what about glass?
He doesn't carry a knife. He carries now. This is a knife.
yeah,
not
I've
a
got
knife.
a knife. Like literally, like it's a knife that I've got to put in a fucking backpack. I'm like,
Stick around.
I will stick this in you, sweetheart, and I'll twist it and I'll pull out your
I
stomach.
don't want anything stuck in me.
I'm gonna make spaghetti out of it.
Yeah,
How
you
do
can
you like
fucking try, buddy. Yeah, you can fucking try. That's what I say.
Hey, I wasn't planning on doing it to you, Berserker.
I don't know, man. You sounded like it. Fucking weirdo.
I have a question for Berserk.
Yeah?
You sound kind of sober right now. Is that true?
No.
You're not? Okay, never
I
mind.
started drinking. Well, I'm a little bit. maybe.
Okay. Because I feel like when you get
a little bit sober.
I feel like when you get really drunk, that's when you hate me. But when you're sober, you don't. I would just want to know what was it that like changed.
I think it was when I first went on camera and I just saw you smiling, because I knew I was a little drunk, so that's why I thought you were smiling at and laughing. So I'm just like,
I was smiling a lot at chat.
Yeah. What are you looking at, cunt? What are you smiling at?
Yeah, right.
What are you fucking smiling at?
Bar too.
I got it.
One of those guys.
I
got you.
I know what you're up to, Twillis. I know. You little fucking bitch, dude.
I'm gonna put you on that train.
Nah, not the hate train. Mm-mm.
I
would hang out with
Robert
Risey.
Romano's wife.
I think I would hang out with Risey over
That's what
you.
set
Twitlis.
Berserk off.
Oh, that hurts my heart.
Wait, what set me off? I don't even remember.
Robert Romano's wife. I mentioned that she was Jewish, and that's what set you off on Auschwitz.
Well, no, someone said Jewish, and then I went into fucking that Twitlis would never stick up for me. I didn't know it was her saying that shit. Like,
Jesus
I'm not a
fucking Christ. Should we even be talking about this sort of shit live on stream, though?
Better talk about history.
You're Jewish.
You better talk about
Berserk
what
Guts?
happened, or it's going to happen again, dude.
You're Jewish, Berserk Guts?
No, I'm German. That's why I don't like none of that shit. Like, it wouldn't have been me. I would have stuck up for him. Like,
You're German from Germany?
Nah, I'm from America.
Okay.
I'm like 50% German, I think, Scottish and Ireland, but I don't like when people get fucked with at all. Like, and if you fuck with someone for what? Why did the Nazis fucking pick the Jews? What, just because they were good at business and shit? Like, I don't understand what happened. I still don't. Like, and I want to figure it out, but
they went after everybody.
No.
My grandfather was in one of those camps. He said he didn't see a single Jewish person, but it wasn't in Germany.
Well, they could have maybe like homeless people and shit. I don't know. Like, I think it's going to happen again. I really do. And
well, it's part of populism, and you can contrast it like you can juxtapose it to what's happening now, where now like racism and white supremacy is now the Jew, as it was to the Nazis. Do you know what I mean? They need an enemy.
It could be a shadow thing with the left now, that like a cover. I don't know, but it's gonna fucking happen again, dude. People.
You need an enemy. You need a boogeyman.
Yeah,
you need a boogeyman. The Jews were the Nazis' boogeyman.
They tried it
white
with the
supremacy.
Russians. They tried it with the
white
Russians.
Supremacy. Had a bit of a duel there, man. Carry on.
Russians were our enemies for what? How long? And now fucking Hillary Clinton tried to do the reset button, and now Trump's working with Russia right now. I don't know. I just don't let me talk about this shit when I'm drunk, because I'll make horrible analogies and won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I just think it's gonna happen again. And you might be calling me crazy, but
Dude, you're not crazy. You've got your own fucking theories, man.
But it's happening.
It is happening. It's not. Is it? It's not. It might happen again. It is happening.
that might be why I went to it when I was blacked out. Like, because I see it. It's gonna happen again. Like, it is. And no one's gonna.
It is happening.
Censorship's gonna. Like, you might be able to spread shit, but they're censoring shit, and like you won't know about it until they come for you, and that's all I meant by it. Like,
look, that's exactly what I said to one of my friends fucking 4 years ago. When it was two of my friends are sitting around having a fucking drink. I know you don't want to agree with me, but I was sitting around having a drink with them, and they're like, "Rozzy, I don't care. Maybe you're diving into your internet shit too much." And I'm like, well, once it's kicking down your front fucking door, you're going to give a shit then. And they're like, well, it's not going to kick down my front door. I'm like, I don't mean your legit front door. I'm like, it's going to start with your fandom, the things that you enjoy watching TV of. And then one day, my friend came around to me, and he's like, Rozzy, I think you might be right, because they're turning all these characters gay, and I don't understand why. And I'm like, see, told you it was going to come to you. It wasn't personal, it wasn't bigotry. It was just this was coming. It was time to fucking accept it or open arm it. or fight against it, and that's all we can do.
That's what
Say
normies
no
don't.
to it.
That's what normies don't understand, though. The trick of the left is to like marry like basic principles of equality and like anti-racism and stuff like that with their extremism. And so then when you ask someone on the surface, you can just say, are you for equality or if you're not for equality? And then you're just like, well, I'm for equality. And they're like, well, then you believe in our bullshit. And to say otherwise means you're a fucking bigot. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, I guess so. And at the same token, they say, and these motherfuckers, they're all Nazis. So, you know, you're the good guys, we're the good guys. And they just plant, and it's a tiny little seed, and they plant it, man, and everyone just follows the fucking narrative, and no one deviates from it. I'm friends with a lot of lefties, and they don't know shit. You know, they don't know what's going on. And they don't care. You know what I mean? They just go, oh my God, did you hear what like Trump did? Did you hear what Trump tweeted? Can you believe that shit? It's just like, can you believe what the fucking left wing has done to the country? You know what I mean? Like, anyway, it's exhausting. But
you're
what can you
exhausted,
do?
Magic Turtle. You're just like a social justice warrior.
Oh, that stung. That cut me deep.
That's white people doing it to
No,
white
look.
people. So how far
The
is
truth,
it?
He nailed that fucking thing to the head, though.
He nailed the thing to the head. He did.
No, hold on. Let the man compliment me.
Well read. When you can fucking like put like more than 3 fucking threads to a thing, I'll be impressed.
3 threads to
Till
a thing.
that day.
If you put 3 threads to a thing, well read, and you nail the head, that'll be the day that he understands you.
Yeah, it's called a fucking riddle, my sweetheart. Figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
When you figure that out, you'll be on my level.
Yep. I could never be on your level.
No, you won't.
No.
But I like you.
It's too far to fall, Risey.
I know. It's so far. It's like you're in the underworld. Like, oh my God. Oh. But bless your
Twitlets.
heart.
Sup?
Recurring theme.
Oh, here we go.
How's your show going? Have I
Um,
got you a bunch of subs?
a few, yeah. A few people had some.
I never got a
participation.
thank you.
Oh my God, you bunch of fucking poofters with your subs and your followers. It is so sad. Like, honestly, I got you a bunch of subs. Like, honestly, that is just... I'm sorry, that's pathetic.
Sounds like you're a little bit afraid of your own sexuality,
I'm
Rozzy.
sorry. I don't.
Oz, thank you very much.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't care. I'm sick and damn tired of like everyone like thinking that their matter counts.
You know
Like,
what
do you understand
would
the
be a real
internet,
thank you,
guys?
Twitless?
You could conquer this with one move without.
Stop interrupting, Rising.
You know what? I'm never going to tell any of yous anyway. I'm never going to tell yous anyway. You don't deserve it.
What are you not going to tell?
Are you good at chess, Rozzy?
I'm better. No, I'm shit at chess, but I know how to play the game.
Risey, what was it? What was the thing you were not going to tell us? I missed
He
it.
wasn't going to tell us about his sub count.
Oh, okay.
I went to his channel.
No,
It
it wasn't about my
other
sub
material.
count. My sub count is that was basic shit. I actually met people through that sub count that have given me credential skills to try to add people to their groups.
Right.
So that's what that is. I wouldn't be too much arrogant about that, sweetheart.
So Twitless, you know what would be an awesome thank you, like if you really meant it.
Well, I do thank you. I have a measure of gratefulness.
Would be for you to open up a little bit more to us.
I think part of it is because I'm somewhat new to some of the online stuff, so I'm still figuring out how much I want to show, I guess. Because once certain stuff goes online, it doesn't, it's a road that only goes one direction. So
Don't show anything, Twitless. You never know.
Well, I mean, we already know Twitless. Like, you know, he's out there. He's putting himself on the line.
Right. Yeah. So like, if you're gonna you know, market yourself, it's like I'm doing this for comics. I'm working on a book right now. I've got my webcomic, and so you know, you can't just hide under a rock and hope people find you. You got to put yourself out there a little bit, but you know, you also got to be a little discerning. You can't put everything out there.
Why not?
Well, you know, then
Crazy.
I was gonna say, yeah, crazies come after you.
Honestly,
and then,
Twitless,
you know,
I don't fucking like you. Wait. I don't like you, Twitless, but
get in
I
line.
like that you are remotely out there.
That's going to be hard to recover from, Twitless.
Yeah.
So what's the content of your channel, Twitless?
I talk about comic books.
From an academic viewpoint?
So no one cares. I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. The problem is that if I were to go, hey, let's talk about, you know, Terry Gronstein's hyperframe theory as it applies to, you know, comic book pages, like, you know, that would that would really rake in the views. But
awesome, I'd watch that.
All right, I will for you, I will make a video about comic book theory.
Every comic course though I've ever seen always uses Watchmen as required reading.
Oh
That's all they ever do is talk about Watchmen.
It's like the only book that they've read.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a question for all of you. What's your go-to shitter comic book? Like when you're shitting, what's your go-to comic book that you can read anytime you want? Like in the shitter.
Nightwing.
Okay. Hard Boiled, man. Anyone read Hard Boiled?
I have not.
No.
Yes, I have.
It's like I strongly recommend it. It's fucking revolutionary. Frank Miller writer, Jeff Darrow artist.
I like Frank Miller. Frank Miller is the person I would teach instead of Ellen Moore.
I'll give you mine. Iron Man Extremist or Destroyer?
You mean Extremis?
Extremist, yeah.
Well, it's Extremis. It's not Extremist.
Whatever. I call it Extreme.
I don't think Marvel would publish Iron Man Extremist.
Well, that's what I always thought it was. Like it's them publishing an extremist book. Like, right?
Hard Boiled is like a Japanese cop book.
Yeah,
isn't
it's a movie starring, is it Chow Yun Fat? And it's a video game also, like with the same characters. Now, Hard Boiled's it's an American series. Look it up, and I recommend anyone buy it. The fucking the art in it is like every panel is fucking will blow your mind. So there you go. That's a hot tip for everybody. Check out Hard Boiled by Mike Miller.
Like, was I wrong? Iron Man was like about extremist, like an extremist movement. Like they just said it in a different way. Like
maybe.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
What are you talking about? Berserk?
Iron Man Extremist. Extremist. I'm sorry. Like that's
Twitless, you wanna be a writer and an artist and create, don't you?
Well, I already do write and create and.
So
Yeah.
how do you expect to find an audience if you won't share yourself with them?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out how much to share. I've already shared a little bit.
Don't tell them where you work.
We works from home. We know that.
Well, it's coronavirus times. Everyone works from home.
Yeah, but you do copy.
I'm wrong.
What?
Thunder.
You do copy, don't you?
I guess I'm wrong.
Oh no,
It
that's
wasn't
someone
about
else.
Extremist.
That's
Okay.
someone else that does copy. What do you do again? Graphic design.
I work in education. I'll just say it. I'll put it that way.
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah,
Does your wife work in
risque
education as well?
industry.
Say what?
Does your wife work in education as well?
No, I'm not going to share anything about her.
So you're saying Iron Man extremist wasn't about extremist movements and shit.
All right, so like I think
it was. I think it was about a fucking kind of like a fucking backwoods. Like what happened? Didn't that happen in real life? Like that's where they took it from. They were in a cabin. They all got shot and shit. It was about an extremist movement. I'm pretty sure.
The Cabin in the Woods or Evil Dead. Is that what you're thinking about?
No. There was a real life situation with people in like a cabin. They like got shot, and his kid got shot and shit. And that's like what they based that book off. What I could be wrong, but I mean, just because they didn't label it extremist doesn't mean it wasn't about extremists.
I think I was
Do you work in an admin sort of role? Do you, Twiddlers?
I do not, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to figure out how much I want to share, because as you all know, the educational field is full of cancel culture. It's part of where it originates, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, don't share shit. I'm fully on board with you now, man.
I agree
too.
But questions about
why can't you just make stuff up?
Because that's not what this show's about, George. That's why I don't ask you any questions, because I know you're just going to lie.
I was say actually, I like to tell the truth. Yes, I am a school janitor. I'm like a Charlie Kelly.
Shit.
I'm the professor.
We were even fucking live.
So did you like my joke about Harvard?
I didn't see that joke. What was it?
What, the Goodwill Hunting joke? I think Oz kicked me for it.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw that one.
It was on an Always Sunny episode, so it was
okay.
Frank. Yeah. So
Lock It Up Inc. says, "Oh my god. That's why America kids are twits. We have a twit teaching them."
Guilty. It's all my fault.
Do you teach them about the Black Lives Matters movement, Twiddlers?
I do not, but it is funny how I saw some courses recently, and if you go and look at college courses being offered just even this fall, they're like that's going to hit college. That's already hitting curriculum.
Did you hear Trump is going to remove the tax exempt status for a lot of those propaganda schools?
I mean, I saw that he was like they're investigating into it. I don't know if anything will come of that, and if they do, the educational system will have a freaking meltdown.
Good. They're already losing tons of money for enrollment next year.
Well,
if the students can do the stuff online, then they're just gonna kick them out. Tell them to go back to their country, and you can continue your courses online.
It'll also open it up to everybody to do it online, not just people who are enrolled.
And there you see the value of the education system, meaning that there's no gatekeeping now, because the system is actually more accommodating.
Can I bring up conspiracy again? How coincidental is it? Hold on, motherfucker. Let me talk. Is it coincidental that the only thing that could have brought Trump down was the economy? You know what I mean? You can shit on Trump as much as you want, but the one thing, while the economy was roaring, that he was not going to get voted out while the economy was as good as it is. And yet he's a heavy critic of China, you know what I mean? He's like trying to bring manufacturing back to the USA. He's heavily critical of the Federal Reserve. And yet here we are, COVID-19's come out of China, by the way, which all the like Democrats are very, very happy to do business with China, been doing business with China for a long time. Mind you, some Republicans are as well, but I'm just saying. And so is it that unlikely that maybe China's just like, yeah, we'll release the fucking virus, you know, we'll take the hit publicly?
No, it came from bats. We know that. They eat bats over there.
Like Chinese bats.
They'll take the blunt because the fact is they'll take the blunt because they know that the majority of 90% of shit that comes out of the fucking world is going to come from fucking China. And the rest of these fucking little cocksucking little whinging fucking bitches out there in the world are going to fucking cry baby and go, oh my God, no, it's not about that. No, it's not. No, shit. It's all about that. Deal with it and fucking accept it. How about we just fucking all man up as fucking adults and accept where we belong on the fucking educational fucking pole of the fucking spiritual world? You know, this
That's
isn't
exactly right, Risey. Thank
fucking
you for finishing.
important.
Thank you for finishing my point.
I think it came from Risey's cum rag.
You know what's fascinating is that Trump's low point in the economy is Obama's high point in the economy.
Fuck Obama. Obama can suck my fucking little prima donna dick.
Why are you taking it so
He can
personally?
go back and
Risey, he's
fucking
not-
find some fucking fire and fucking find it and put it in my ass if he can find a fucking match to it and go, yo, Obama, fucking light me up a rocket, you little fucking nigger train.
Holy shit, man! Check
okay.
your fucking, check yourself, you dumb cunt.
Kick Risey, please.
Drunk dumb cunt.
There
Thank
goes
you.
this stream.
Yeah.
We're done. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all.
Well,
Fucking hell. Save it for Testefy stream, you fucking
okay, you
dumb
can go on
motherfucker.
Testefy. The feeling that you're feeling at the moment is the exact feeling of when I was watching Testefy's show. And it's like they're talking about that, and it's just like, I mean, I can understand maybe there's a cultural thing where you don't understand how bad, like, the term is in Australia and what you're saying, what you're doing at this point in time. But
right,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly never heard of that term until you brought it up, Oz. So I didn't know it was a racial slur even.
Yeah, well, that's why I gave the benefit of the doubt. That's why I was saying to Testefy, look, I'm not an SJW. I'm not like going to cancel you or tag YouTube into it or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, if you're going to have that on your show, it's going to be a problem because they're just going to strip you of your show.
Yep. It's not like Testefy has much of a show anyway.
Yeah, you don't have much of it. You don't have much of a defense if someone's going to come and say, "Hey, actually, you're a racist motherfucker," and you're like, "Well, no, I was joking, man." And it's just like, well, you don't really have a leg to stand on.
Yeah, exactly. So
going back to the stuff that we were talking about before, Risey said some silly things. Sad that it is. The other thing is that a lot of the plagues that have been troubling the world in the last 20, 30 years have originated from China. Other than Ebola that I can think of off the top of my head, which came out of Africa. Everything else, the swine flu, SARS, you name it.
I think swine flu came from South America, actually.
Okay, corrected maybe, but the point is, a lot of this stuff didn't originate from North America. And the fascinating thing is that, while we have a great transportation system, meaning people and goods, it's that this world that has been closed, made smaller by all this communication, physical communication, transportation, mind you, is what's actually brought these plagues to our shores and to other.
We've always had plagues. That's the problem.
Yes.
Yeah, it's called globalization, dude.
Yeah, but in the past, those plagues were slowed down because the transportation was not as robust and quickly.
One of the amazing things about the plague in the 13th century was just how widespread it actually was, given that there was no air travel.
No, it wasn't. It went by the boats, and no one really noticed because as each boat went into each harbor to trade its goods and stuff, they were spreading the plague. But no, it was too late because the boats went from Greece to Italy, to Portugal, to France, and all of a sudden, by the time they realized what was going on, it was already upon them.
Well, they never actually realized what was going on. They just assumed it was like a
Not
a
exactly.
fog or a curse or God's wrath.
Yeah, AIDS came from Africa.
From Haiti, right?
I don't know where exactly. I don't think China's to blame for all the world's woes. They just have they've got a seventh of the or sixth of the world's population, so they're going to have six of the world's problems.
There's a few issues. There's a few issues with Chinese culture, such as like open air markets and things like that. No, wet markets and the way they treat livestock. And but like you say, there's 1 billion people there. It's pretty hard to regulate 1 billion people, especially when they they're the manufacturing engine of the whole world.
Well, they're only the manufacturing engine of the whole world in the last 20 years, and before that, every country was doing the stuff their own way.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe that Trump is trying to. Hold on. I don't want to end up ranting, but like at the moment, Trump's trying to withdraw troops from Afghanistan and Iraq, and somehow the left is just like, oh, you can't do that, man. I don't know. It's just incredible to me how the narrative just gets switched around and how people just believe the shit. I don't know. Sorry, guys. It's not interesting to listen to.
That's not interesting at all. Comic fandom for life. What brings you to our show?
See, I was even nice enough to change my name around a little bit this time so you could pronounce it.
Thank you very much.
Do you think me and Twitless should still have a stream together?
Twitless, did you see Comic Fandom for Life's last stream?
I did not.
I gave him some advice on his pen name. You know how I gave advice to you on yours, and but he took my advice and changed it a bit.
Oh, awesome!
What was it prior? Comic Fandom?
It was Trainwrecked Comic Fandom for Life, and you kept on saying Train Wick or something like that.
It was Trainwreck and then a capital D at the end. So it was like a capital T, capital T, capital D.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like Trainwreck and then D.
Yeah.
And I said, that's too hard to say. So he's changed it. And Twitless, what did I say to you that you should do?
So many things. I think
Witless Twit or something? What was it?
I'm too committed.
Wit and Twit. No, Wit and Twit.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, Wit and Twit.
Yeah, Wit and Twit. That's a great name. And what did I say about your domain name?
Oh, you didn't like that I had a K in it.
Yeah, it's spelled incorrectly, isn't it?
It is spelled incorrectly. I'm teaching all the kids, so.
Yeah. How old are the kids that you have to teach?
All right. I don't mind sharing this. I teach I teach at the college level, actually. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the belly of the beast.
Are you dyslexic?
No, he's not dyslexic.
No, I'm not.
What do you think dyslexic is, Berserker?
Yeah, that's kind of a...
It's me.
It's
I don't
you.
know. I just can't, sometimes I can't spell. I switch out, fucking letters and shit sometimes. I don't know.
I'm starting to feel dyslexic right now.
Yeah,
fuck you,
sometimes it can spread.
Yeah, well read. You're the fucking most boring person ever. I don't care what you think.
Thank you.
I was just saying, and I'm in the room,
Good.
so
Good, well read. Guess what? I would never
efforts are justified.
Anyway.
So do you have to prepare all your lectures and everything? And have you got to do tutes every day as well?
You got to do what?
You got to do tutorials every day as well? I don't know what you call it in the US. When you have
You mean lectures?
a tutorial group. So it's like you'll lecture to 100 people, but then you'll split into tutorial groups and have
So where I teach, or the places I tend to teach, have much smaller class sizes. So we don't have to do the splitting up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
So,
well, how many kids do you get to lecture to then?
Usually it's around the average is around the 20 mark. sometimes more, sometimes less. Something like that.
Yeah, so that's just like a classroom. So you're doing something obscure then. You're gonna be doing something like English literature, or what else will you be doing?
I'm the according to KC, I'm the women's studies teacher.
No, I mean you're going to be working in the arts faculty, so you're going to be doing doing Bachelor of Arts stuff, aren't you?
A little bit higher than that actually, but
What, you're doing PhD stuff?
yes.
Okay.
So do you have grad students that you actually supervise?
No, not yet. I might have to be a little further into things before I get to that point.
Okay.
So we must
Jabba the
tip
coach.
our hat to you for the risks involved in being in such a radical group such as Comicsgate.
Yeah, big risk.
Jabba the coach says, "I bet all your pupils hate you."
Yeah, he's probably right.
So you're lecturing postgrad studies.
Not yet. I'm kind of, like I said, I tend to teach undergrad currently, but I am working on my ability to teach higher levels at the moment.
Do you have your doctorate?
I do not, but I'm starting work on it soon.
Okay, so have you done your master's yet?
Yes.
Do not do a doctorate.
Why not?
It is
only
torture.
12 months, really.
Well-read knows better.
If you've done your master's, your doctorate's only going to be, 12 to 24 months?
It's actually going to be 4 years.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Different schools do it differently. Some will do a 2-year master, 2-year PhD, and then some do like a 1-year master and then 4-year PhD. But I don't know if anybody ever takes 4 years to do a PhD. A lot of people go beyond that. So
KSS
It's 4 years.
asked an important question.
You call me Dr. Twit. Yes, you may. It's honestly, when I get the darn thing, you can call me anything as long as there's a doctor in front of it.
Is 4 years the minimum?
actually, that's how much they fund you for. And then it's 5 years typically they'll give you funding, which would include a master's. But then after the 5 years, you're on your own, and almost everybody goes into that. But the U.S. schools, they offer a lot of private sources of income. So, the laboratories will pay you, and then you get to teach a bit more. So it turns out to be not too bad.
Then you can sell your shit to China, Yeah. Just do it. Just like fucking COVID. Fucking weirdos. All you professors are fucking sellouts. I know you are. Dude, fucking COVID.
Talking about degrees is cool. See, this is the problem, Twitless. We're losing the audience because we're talking in such sterile surface issues. It's like you won't even tell me what subjects you enjoy to teach.
Okay, I can share. Again, I'm just trying to figure out how much I can share without,
Political science.
I do not. No, you could not. You could not pay me to teach political science. Hell no.
Give me a second.
Are we all going to guess?
Yeah. Let's take turns. Let's take turns.
All right, let's take turns. Magic Turtle, you're first.
Finger painting. I don't know, man.
No. Business.
No. I am not smart enough to teach business.
Was I close, Twitless?
Yes, you were. I think you might have nailed it.
You don't know if he nailed it or not? What did you say?
Are you teaching 19th century English literature?
I do teach English, yes.
Yeah.
English.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I have a background in rhetoric and composition, and the PhD I'm going to try to, because I love comic books, I'm going to try to focus that into English with a focus on comic books.
Sequential storytelling, you need to call it.
It depends on the school. Some schools will say sequential arts, or they'll say something like that. It depends. Every school will kind of call it differently.
What's your background, your educational background, Oz? You seem to have a very well-formed vocabulary.
He's well-read user.
I'm a well-read user.
I tutor Oz every day.
Do you know who George Soros is yet?
My specialty is people, Magic Turtle.
Oh, not like HR.
Oh.
No. I work for myself. I'm an artist. I don't work for anybody. So I bring people onto my YouTube show and ask questions about them, and invariably I have a good nose about who they are and what they do before they tell me.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah.
What do I do, Oz?
Drink.
Berserk. What do you do? What
What
kind of job does Berserk Guts have that he can drink from 10 a.m. and get blind drunk?
Well,
and go to sleep.
What does your missus do?
Haynes Factory Inspector number 9.
You tell me what you like to do, Berserk Guts.
Jerk off. Make a living. I go to the sperm bank and I say, look, this is my fucking description. I'm a big guy, kind of smart about stupid shit. And if you want someone big who can dig a ditch, that's me. And then that's what I label. And then I jerk off to, like, the nurse brings me in, like, I don't know, old playboys and shit. I sell my sperm.
We know that you're in construction because you've already told us prior.
Electrical.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's a good gig.
Yep.
What kind of electrical are you doing? Like data, or are you doing like?
No.
You're running conduits and stuff.
Conduits, generators, anything 3-phase.
Okay.
Yeah. Surprised?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I know plenty of electricians.
Yeah, no. We're all fuck ups.
Yeah. So, I've never known an electrician to stay married for very long.
Yeah. I'm not getting into that.
Why not?
It's ruined my life. I don't trust any woman. Especially if you have no idea. Whatever.
You've got 2 women on the go though, don't you? That are going to be texting you.
I don't know about the one. She hasn't texted me in a while, but yeah, she was cool. So, like, I know a lot of women, but like, I don't know if I can get into that. Like, the one's cool as shit. Like, she thinks I'm like a Henry Carville when I shave and shit. Like,
I just want to say that Berserk, I respect a man who works with his hands, and I don't mean the electrician work.
So you respect Brizey.
Oh God, where did Risey go? I was gone. I was getting a smoke and a beer.
Oh, we had to kick Risey.
What do you do?
He went full Nazi.
Oh God. Oh God. Even I didn't do that. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, like
started dropping the N-bomb silly.
Oh my God.
It's a bit of a shame actually, because he's entertaining.
Like
I think there were too many people on the stream, so he was showing off. I need to have him on when there's only 1 or 2 other people.
True.
And then I can talk more directly to him.
But
hey Oz, you know how you were saying like everyone knows a Liam?
Yeah.
Everyone knows a Risey man, am I right? That's why Risey is an epitome of fucking like an Australian bogan that we all know. Hey, it's amazing.
Did you just say epitome?
He did.
Maybe I did. I'm not sure. I know what that means at the moment. I'm pretty like.
It's alright.
It's
spelled
epitome.
Yeah.
I think we're both hungover, and I'm just gonna keep going. So fuck it.
Yeah, I'm hair of the dog at the moment. I'm feeling pretty fine, but just not talking too great.
Yeah, happens.
Matt,
dude, I was out to 4.
Epitome, that's great. Yeah, use it. Use it phonetically.
I should have said epitome.
Jabba the Coach says, unfortunately, everyone knows a Twitless.
We do. Maybe that's why I got angry at you.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Twiddlers. We do enjoy your company on this show. And I'm glad that you are slowly revealing more of yourself to us so that we can support you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very grateful.
Do you drink, Twitless?
Only when he watches Downton Abbey.
Oh, God.
That is so true.
How can you watch that with your wife? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
I think any girl.
It's
would
like
hate
I'm
me.
living in
Like-
your house, Twitless. I need to have your wife on the show because I really
Yo,
need to
this
have a talk to her.
Look for cameras. That's what I would I'd say. Look for cameras.
Did you hack my router, Oz? Because you told me you know how. Did you hack my router?
I'm anonymous, yeah.
Okay.
It was Q.
That's why I'm so good at this IT stuff.
You hacked my router.
I can't get my mic to work, but I can hack Twitless's router.
Yeah.
Yo, Deadwood almost killed me when he went in the sketch a couple times. I'm like, oh, fuck.
He does do a good sketch, yeah.
Oh, man.
But he does a terrible Australian.
I thought he did a good Risey, didn't he?
No, the one who did a good Risey was Geek Chorus, I think.
Oh, the Geek Chorus, yeah.
Yo, who's the guy that was on with Mike and Doug? Like, I didn't know who it was, so I couldn't attack him. I'm like, I don't know who this is.
Mike Oxmall.
Yeah, Oxmall. I don't know who that is. Is it McCheese or?
Oh,
come on.
He had your number.
It's McCheese. It's McCheese for sure, and he's a master troll.
No. Well, I would have just attacked McCheese. Like, I would have been like, dude, you're stolen valor. Like, that's what I would have said to him. Like, I didn't know it was him. Like, no one would tell me. I'm like, yo, Mike, who is this guy? Like, I would because like he always says that like EVS should change his tattoo and shit. So I was gonna go in a whole stolen valor thing, but I didn't know who the fuck he was.
Oh yeah, he's got a bugbear about EVS's.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Tattoo.
But
yeah.
I figured it out. Maybe it's because I'm bigger than him. I don't know. Like,
are you
So did Yoko Anna though. He was pretty pissed about that. Like from a while back, I remember when I was chatting with him.
But that little bitch could have just been changing tires, like not on the front line. Like he could have been like a gear monkey, you know, back in the safe area, not going out. Like, dude, don't trust none of these fucks. Like,
no, I don't. I don't believe the sincerity of it.
Yeah,
I think it's like
I don't believe
it's like
any of
nitpicking and here you go. Maybe
he might have got washed out too.
virtue
You never
signaling.
know. He might have been in for 2 weeks and got washed out because he's a little bitch. Like,
Are you
but
suggesting
like,
McCheese is stolen valor?
yeah, I do. He could have been he could have got washed out. You don't know him. Where's his DD214? You don't see that shit.
But it's still speculatory.
I don't like him at all, dude. I wish
Thank you for your service, McCheese.
Yeah. I wish I knew.
I agree. Actually, you don't know.
I would have hit
You
him.
just don't know.
I would have fucking hit him. I didn't know who it was. I'm like, who the fuck are you? The whole stream, like he's fucking coming at me. It's just because I'm bigger than him, and I could snap his neck. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, but how can you suggest something like that without knowing for sure? I mean,
I'll do whatever I want when he's going after someone who for a tattoo who means something to him. Like, dude, you don't have to be a part of a family to get a tattoo. Like, it could be your fucking uncle you get a tattoo for. Like, how are you going to talk about a fucking tattoo? Or what the fuck?
So what is the tattoo?
AVS is a big boy there, man. That's the only thing. It's not worth getting like AVS can defend himself about his tattoo. And
Listen to me. If I knew who was attacking
Listen,
me, I would have
brother.
fucking hit him twice as hard.
Yeah, but
Like,
what is the tattoo? What is the meaning behind this tattoo? What's
His
the
son.
picture of?
His son. I thought
Okay.
his son, like,
okay, and
that's what.
His
Okay,
son
and-
was being sent to military college, and he was
Yeah.
thinking of enlisting, and so Ethan was proud of his son and got his name tattooed on himself along with his own name on dog tags. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Dude,
And
if I knew that, I would have fucking hit him for it. But I was fucking like, I'm like, who are you? I don't know this guy. I never talked to him before. So like, I kind of figured it out because I'm big. Like, maybe like I don't know. He's like, call me 400 pounds and shit. I'm like, dude, like you don't know me.
do we know anyone on the internet? Really?
Well, I just wanted to know who was talking to me. So
I'm trying to get to know Twitless.
I was just going to say that.
I don't know. There was a lot of shit talk on that stream too, until EVS got in with Doug, and then it was all fucking kissy and shit. Like,
so do you think that it's because you're bigger than him, Berserk?
it could be. Or I got on this a couple streams ago and was like, "Oh, you like my traps and shit?" Like kind of making fun of him because he was on EVS's stream, fucking saying his like tattoos wrong and all. And that was what the Praetorian stream with like everything. And like I remember that, so I was like fucking busting on him when I went on camera. Like, I don't know, it was just a fucking stupid joke.
Mike Oxmall has like made mincemeat out of people on this stream.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, but I don't know. Who is Mike Ox? Is it McCheese?
It's
or
McCheese. It's fucking McCheese.
Yeah, but I
I'm
didn't
sure
know
of it
that
now.
for sure.
Like,
How do you talk?
I don't know.
How do you talk to someone How do you talk to someone when you really don't know who they are? Like, I was like, go on camera. You've been on camera. My God, he's been on camera before.
People have a rough time battling him. They go in very confident, and for some reason, McCheese, not McCheese, but Mike
I think he's a
Oxmall manages to
gearhead.
fucking.
I think he's a gearhead who washed out of the fucking army or maybe Navy. Who knows? Maybe he was picking up cigarettes, you know? Like he joined the fucking army thinking he's going to do something. They had him picking up cigarettes and he fucking washed out, you know?
Okay,
like,
well,
I can't do this, mommy.
Okay, wait a minute.
At least he signed up.
What's the difference between somebody going into battle with a gun at the front lines and
you're
someone
kidding, right? You're kidding.
I'm asking you a question. I'm not making an accusation. I'm asking you a question.
Get
Can I
shot
finish
at.
it? What's the difference between someone in the front line getting shot at and someone who's actually
Or a gear monkey?
Oh, let me finish. Or someone who's actually cutting potatoes for the cook so you can feed the troops.
Get an MRE.
They're all.
Get an MRE.
Wait a minute. They're all serving, correct?
So he's going to tell someone else what he can put on his body?
I'm asking you. I'm not making any accusations or coming to any conclusions. What's the difference between a cook?
Who knows if he even made it? He could have washed out before he even made it.
Okay, so you don't even know.
Maybe he can't shoot for shit and they washed him out. Maybe he had like a heart problem.
Okay,
he could have
but
had a
you
heart problem. They washed him out
don't
before.
know. You're making all this stuff up. You don't know.
I'm just saying he's fucking stolen valor until he proves it. Show his DD-214 like he says.
No, you can't
says-
prove a
you
negative,
can't.
man. Can't prove a negative.
Yeah, he says that the sketch though. He says that the sketch all the time.
I mean, that's like someone asking you to see your DD-214.
Yeah, but he says that the sketch and sketch got blown up.
He's just riling Sketch. Look at what people say about Sketch. That's nothing. I mean, it's like you can sit here and sit there and go, oh yeah, I'm a combat vet, I'm this, I'm that, or whatever. It's like, this is the internet. This is, nobody knows for sure. It's like I served for over 14 years. I served in the Army.
Good.
And I served
Thank you for
in the
this-
Navy.
Thank you.
Tip of the hat then, man.
But, you know.
Well, Mecha McCheese is in the chat. If you want to come in,
Bring him
Mecha,
on in.
and
Bring him in then.
have a discussion with Berserk
No,
about
go
your
on camera.
stolen valor.
So I know it's really him and not Testefy or something.
The link is in the description, Mecha.
He's not going to do it. He's a little fucking bitch.
I'm pretty sure Mike Oxmall and Mecha, though, are two different people. I've seen them on streams together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God damn it! Then you just made me fucking.
God, it's an
You just
enigma.
made me
It's a fucking
plan
enigma,
for
man. That
someone
I
'cause
don't.
That's why I didn't do it because I didn't know who
I
I
don't
was
know
fucking
that.
talking to.
I think it was
Yeah.
Twitless.
They've been on Pocket Jack comics together, I think.
Wait, what with me?
Justin
See,
McClure.
now I feel like a shithead.
It's in the description, Mecha. I'll try and post it.
Now I feel like a shithead.
You're welcome.
It is the same person, Berserk. They're just messing with you.
Well, I
no,
don't
it's not
care.
the same person.
Yeah, right.
It is. I've already had a chat to him about it.
I'm not going to
Bring him on in.
on
Tell him
this
to show his traps. Then fucking weirdo. Tell him to talk about EVS. How he's like not allowed to have a tattoo. Like you're allowed to have a tattoo of anything you want as long as you really support it. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, won't let me
Yeah,
post
I agree.
link in the chat.
I think it was virtue signally type thing
He's
to
a fucking pussy.
latch
I
onto
really
the
think he's
stolen
gay.
valor.
They might have kicked him out because he was gay. something. But he doesn't want to say that. Like he got drunk at a party and fucked the general or something.
I wouldn't go that far though.
I would.
Go that far, man.
All right, I gotta pee.
Well, you're just speculating, man. You don't know.
All right, go empty your bladder before you fight.
I just have a quick question. Oz, you said something about comic fandom and me doing something together, or what was that all about? I was just curious.
Well, because he didn't like our names. He didn't.
Oh,
he
that's
didn't-
it. Okay,
He
okay.
didn't like.
Right.
He didn't like Trainwrecked, and then he said you should change your name as well. So
Got it. Okay, okay.
Yeah, and comic fandom for life. Listen to me.
He did. He's a smarter man than me.
I just got tired of you mispronouncing it. So
Well, that's it's the same thing. Victor's in the chat. Victor's been very upset lately. I don't know if anyone's noticed. He's been on Twitter. He's been very upset with everybody. He's still very upset with Ethan.
He got mad at me for critiquing his shadow boxing technique.
Oh, really?
No. I didn't think his stance was very good.
Are you a bit of a...
Yeah.
Carry on.
KSS says Ethan has always been upfront about his tattoos and how he wasn't allowed to join because of asthma. I don't know whether he actually wanted to join though. I know he respects people that do. That's why he got the tat. But I don't have to defend him. He's a big enough boy to defend himself. What we really need to know is what Mecha McCheese thinks.
the thing is, it's just a tattoo. He doesn't go around saying, "Oh, I served in the, in the Marines. I was stationed here. I did this. I did that, or whatever." It's a tattoo, And he's explained why he has the tattoo, what it means to him. And that's it. It's nothing. It's not stolen valor. It'd be one thing if he sat there and was like, "Oh yeah, I was with the 1st Marine Division, Camp Pendleton, and then I got stationed here and all this other stuff." It's a fucking tattoo.
Yeah, I agree. And who the fuck is anyone to say for anyone else to get a tattoo removed? Get your fucking tattoo removed. It's like, fuck you, man. Like, tell me what to do with my shit. Is my opinion.
Yeah,
have a tattoo of whatever you want.
Yeah, even like Berserk said, is like you can get a tattoo that represents a family member. Maybe you have a family member who was a Marine, so you got the anchor and globe, or you have the anchor and chains because somebody was in the Navy or something.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Mega McCheese, welcome.
Yes, sir. Thanks for the invite. How are you gentlemen today?
Oh,
Good.
we're all peachy keen.
Peachy. Somebody I follow was like, "Hey, they're talking about you being stolen valor or something." So I was like, "Well, that's a fun topic."
Berserk has said that the only reason that you owned him the other night with Mike Oxmole is because he didn't know it was you, and he would just tell you that you had stolen valor, and that would be the end of the conversation.
Well, what would you
He's
guys
pissing.
accept
He's
as-
pissing at the moment.
Oh,
He'll be
okay.
back.
Well, what would outside of Berserk Guts, what would everyone accept as proof?
No, nothing. I said. Thank you
I
for
don't
your
ask.
service.
Yeah, I don't ask anybody.
It's only Berserk that's got an issue.
It's like I serve. Nobody asked me for proof. It's just it's like I tell people what I did or where I was at and that's it. It's like it's.
Well,
I have a question. Have you
Yes, sir.
or ever have been Mike Oxmo?
It's been rumored. I don't know how I can prove I'm not Mike Oxmall.
Can't prove a negative, George.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But forgot where I was going. He said he wanted to
Yeah.
see my traps or something.
Yeah, he wants to pose off with you. He was like, "I'm heaps bigger than Mecha McCheese." That's why he's upset at me.
All right. Well, as long as he doesn't try to uppercut me through the phone or something, I guess.
He's up the top there. He might get you with a downward kick.
Oh no!
Max, if you stand up, will your head hit the fan?
Roll for initiative.
I saw Mike Oxmall take him down. That was pretty good. But I mean, if he wants another public spanking, I guess I'm here now. I'll teach him where he went wrong in life. Much like many of the soldiers under my command that didn't know what they were doing.
He's currently emptying 3 bladders, I think.
I think he's probably doing push-ups to get himself flexed up, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm doing some.
Either that or he's taking a shit.
Yeah. Well.
He's doing a pre-fight workout.
Yeah.
I'm on my iPad, so I don't know. I'd have the other camera set up. I could like flex better, but since it's like the camera kind of sucks, so I don't know if I can do like some good posing.
So Mecca, how come you hang around with all these scumbags?
Which ones?
Vicky.
I like Vicky. She's nice.
Preston.
Haven't hung around with Preston too much recently. He's a
give me some more names, guys.
Hold on. Guilt by association or what?
I'm just asking why. I'm not banning you. You're here on my show. I'm just asking why such a pleasant gentleman as yourself would hang around with such scumbags. I asked the same question to Doug.
That's a good question. I guess I don't know. It's like, how do you say it? I'll talk to anyone that'll talk to me, I suppose. Like I had a Lasmat on my show yesterday and had a really good conversation with that dude. He's turns out we had a lot more in common than I thought. You know, really good talk with him, and he's somebody I've been critical of before. So it was nice to get to know somebody.
Yeah, I think Erasmus was yelling at me about something sometime. Andino Caligula Palacio says McCheese is a 5150. What does that mean?
That's like what a police would call up on a scanner to say they have like a mental patient. But it was also the title of a Van Halen album, so that's where it entered the public consciousness. So
Brother Gaius is accusing me of not knowing anybody.
I don't know. I just talk to who I talk to. You know, I guess I'll talk to anybody except EVS because, you know, fuck that guy. But
you were on EVS's stream a few weeks ago.
Yeah. I hit I was defending Preston back then.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole thing with Preston and the cuckoldry porn and all that stuff kind of blew over. Thank goodness. But you know
why?
Were you just being a contrarian for the sake of it?
No,
I missed it.
What? Berserk, you're gonna have to come on camera, man, because Mecha McCheese is buffed up, and he's like, I'm heaps bigger than this cowboy.
He's fucking jacked. He's fucking jacked, bro.
He's saying it was gay the last time. So
check out his traps, man.
Look at them fucking traps.
His traps. I gotta get a muscle tee. Oh, look at me! I'm coming all the time.
What's up?
He's gonna smash you, man.
What's up?
He's gonna smash me? Yeah. What's your response to your fucking DD? What you do? Were you a scout sniper? Were you a spotter? Hold on, I gotta go.
If you want to know my experience in the military, I was more of a egghead kind of guy. I worked on a stolen copy of Microsoft Excel to do most of my work, and that's because I was in the Air Defense Artillery branch. Computer stuff, early warning radars, Patriot missiles, stuff like that. I joined that particular branch because it came with a $40,000 bonus. And yeah, I could put up my muscles.
Wait, what? I missed it again. Sorry, I was getting
Air Defense Artillery.
Yeah, I wasn't no door kicker. I wasn't, some Billy Badass Rambo kind of Call of Duty guy.
Were you Army?
Yeah, Army.
Fort Bliss?
Fort Bliss, yep.
That's where I did my fucking boot camp, man, back in the late 80s before they shut it down.
No Fort Dix,
that was a long time ago.
No Fort Dix?
Yeah. But here, I'll show you this at least. I still have this.
Yeah, I can get that at Target.
Can you go big on that?
Yeah.
Oz, I can get that at Target.
Target? So if there's any veterans out there that want to like look at my ribbons, my expert medal right there, the unit I was in, my rank, you know, I wouldn't just have this hanging
You
around.
should brush your teeth.
I just ate.
Are you Australian, like, or from Ireland or England? Like, you better get some teeth whiteners on that shit.
That's a handsome uniform.
Yeah, I look good in it, or at least I used to. I'm a little bigger now, but I mean,
Just stay on Kiwi
that's
Farms,
really all the
dude.
proof I can give you as far
Just
as
stay on Kiwi Farms, dude.
What's that?
Stay on Kiwi Farms. You'll be
Stay
all
on
right.
Kiwi Farms?
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to beat me up over the internet?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, all right, ready?
You can. You ain't gonna do shit, dude. Look at him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You want a little Mike Tyson music?
Round one.
What, are you gonna go after EVS about his tattoo more because you were fucking shooting shell somewhere? Maybe.
All right. You guys want to talk about the dog tags?
Dude, no one wants to care. Like,
You brought it up. I came in here. I was
dude,
minding
you were
my
in
own
here
business.
the other day calling me 400 pounds. Fuck you.
Calling you what?
400 pounds. Oh man, it's
Aren't
weird
you?
that you shaved. Yeah, I might be heavier than you. What are you, like 380?
290.
Oh man. Well, whoa, you're way heavier than me. I'm 230,
Yeah.
dude.
A lot of muscle, man.
Yeah, okay.
Let me ask you this.
Can we organize a time where you guys can roll around together? And
Yeah, I could stick it in you. Then you could stick it in me because you said you were gay. Like,
Berserk, why are you too scared to come on camera now that there's another guy on camera?
I'm not scared. I was on camera the other day, man. I don't want to go on camera every day. I was up till 4 a.m.
So you're just that ugly.
I was up till 4 a.m. I don't want to go on camera.
He's a handsome man, actually. I don't know why he doesn't want to come on camera.
He's tired. He needs a nappy.
Yeah, I do. I'm up for the show. Like, I would have already been napping, dude.
Wait a minute, you
This
called
is kind of
you called my
weird that you're
teeth
calling
here.
out people, dude. You're calling out people for tattoos and shit. Like, usually that's
Yeah.
like someone who fucking really didn't do anything, you know?
Well,
Unless you know for a fact that
honorably.
EVS is doing like something stolen. You like saying that shit?
Yeah, I said he didn't earn the dog tags.
He doesn't need to earn a dog tag, dude. He can support whoever he wants.
Well, here's the
What
thing
do you
with the
know?
dog-
What do you know? What EVS has done for anyone?
Well, I know he hasn't done anything for the armed forces.
How do you know? He could have fucking.
Because he made fun of Doug Tenaple for his war profiteering.
Well, that was pretty funny,
Mike-
though.
He made fun of Mike Miller for having for the troops tier.
Excuse you, Berserk.
Sorry.
And the dog tag thing, you know, I've got dead friends that were buried with dog tags.
Yeah, who actually fought?
Yeah, people who actually, you know, served their country and died for it.
Yeah, I know.
And for EVS to wear the dog tag tattoo, number one, he didn't earn it. Number two, his kid didn't earn it. And honestly, feel sorry for his son seeing that dog
Who
tag
cares?
tattoo on his
Who
father.
cares who you
A
feel
constant
sorry for, dude?
reminder
We don't know
that
what
he
the fuck
lived
you
up to
did.
the meager
We don't know who
expectation
you are.
that his
We don't know.
dad left.
You're gonna hang out on Kiwi Farms, and that's it. What about Zach? Are you gonna say the same shit about Zach, huh?
Zach,
you
Zach
will.
was the door kicker guy. I wouldn't have any criticism of him
Yeah, I
for
know,
that.
right?
Why would I?
Unlike you.
Well,
Unlike
where's your
you.
logic? Where's your logic?
Maybe I just hung lights for you then to work on a fucking vehicle. You fucking
Hung
pussy.
lights? What are you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, I had a platoon at one point, maybe about 20, 30 kids.
Oh god.
You know, young men, dumbasses like yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah,
a big
I think-
dumbass.
I think you're
I'm a
in need of
grunt,
some
dude.
guidance. I think you're in need of
I'm
some
more of a
guidance.
grunt than you.
Did you, sir?
Well, that's why he comes on my show for guidance. Twitless Linkovich Chomovsky says that he wants to get rid of these guys and have your wife on the show.
Which is kind of funny how you were hiding who you were the other day while Mike and Doug were on, like talking about how you're gay and shit.
I'm gay?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Are you
yesterday.
interested or something? Why do you keep asking?
Oh, I am. Only if you like really pin me down.
Why would I do that?
Because you said you were gay. Are you the same person?
The same
as
gay as what?
Oxmall?
What are you talking about?
Oxmal, who was on the other day. Are you the same person?
I don't know. You have to ask him, man.
Oh God.
That's other Mecha McCheese.
This is like talking to Testefy.
All right. Well,
your voice is like noticeably a lighter tone than it was when I spoke to you last. Mecha McCheese.
Who's that? Who's saying that?
Unless unless you're a different Mecha McCheese, I'm getting confused. This is getting convoluted.
Yeah, there's a deep lore going on here, but I think Berserk Guts is really embarrassing. He won't show himself on stream. You know, obviously I'm in better shape than he is, and I probably have a little bit of a better beard too.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I wish I could help you more.
This guy is a fucking weirdo. Dude.
I'm a weirdo.
He's so scared that I'm bigger, like, and that's it. And I'm like more handsome and shit. But, like, I think you really are, like, trying to get my back hole. Like, I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. I might joke about it, but I don't know, dude. What's wrong with you?
How tall?
Seems like you should just hang out on Kiwi farms and like just stay around Doug maybe or Mike. And like,
how tall are you?
You'll be better off. 6 foot.
I didn't know they stack shit that high.
Oh, they do. And you should know it. You probably had to burn a couple pots that high.
And that would be such an embarrassing thing for me, or what?
What?
Like, what's the line of attack on that one? Like, are you thinking, or are you that drunk already?
No, I'm not.
Like,
I wish I was. I wish I was because I wouldn't remember this.
I'm gonna need to drink to forget this because Berserk Guts again.
You need to drink to forget a lot of shit. I think.
Yeah, you're definitely embarrassing yourself, Berserk.
I don't care if I am. What?
Well,
You're the one
is,
fucking attacking everyone
because.
What about Sketch? Huh? You gonna
What
go
about
after Sketch because he got blown up?
Did he, or did he fall off a ladder?
Oh, dude, come on.
I don't know what Sketch did.
You don't. Yeah, no one knows what you did, but fucking put a shell in a fucking.
It.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
here.
showed you my $500 uniform. I don't know what else I could do for you.
That you got from Target?
You can call.
You're a fucking little pussy.
What fucking Target are what fucking Target are you buying a military uniform
Stolen
from?
Valor. I think he went to no. You know what he did? He went to a fucking farmer's market and went to a fucking table. Like, you know what that looks good on market.
This is story time. Keep going.
Yeah, that's what he did. He's like, you know what? I'll spend $20 on a shirt, get some medals and shit. Maybe I'll throw a Nazi medal in there. Yeah, and then I'll go on Kiwi Farms. Yeah.
So he comes on here. He tells you he's in the army. He tells you exactly his MOS.
His MOS. Yeah. What did he get kicked
MOS.
out for? Dude, I think he sucked off the sergeant or something.
So what branch did you serve in? Berserk. Unmute yourself.
Oh, do you want
Stolen
me to tell
intelligence.
Yeah, what branch of service were you in? I'll tell you. Tell me, and I'll tell you mine. How about that?
I'll tell you.
What
this
branch
right
were
now.
you in?
I'll tell you this right now. Well, I got back from Nam, right?
See, you're a fucking clown, dude. You're a fucking clown. You got a guy who tells you.
They were spitting on me.
Oh,
and
you're
then,
so fucking full of
because
bullshit,
I had a tattoo.
man. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy, dude.
I'm a
Tell
pussy?
me your branch. Tell me what branch were you in?
I don't want to do that though.
Oh,
you guys will
don't
find me
do that,
out.
though. Then get the fuck offline and go take
You
a
want to see my
nap, you little
DD2?
bitch.
You want to see?
I don't need to see your DD2. Just
Why
tell
not?
me. I'll believe you. I'll take you at your word. But cut out the fucking Vietnam shit. You weren't fucking there. Don't play that fucking game.
You weren't
Maybe I
even a
was.
sparkle in your father's eye at that point.
I don't know. My license says something different, but I won't show you that.
I haven't worked out in a while, actually. I'm feeling pretty gross. Just not enough weights to lift with the COVID thing going on, you know.
You look like shit.
Me? But, you know, when I get insulted, Berserk Guts, I don't challenge people to fight over the internet. It just doesn't work.
That wasn't an insult. It was only a joke. You know, I think you're handsome.
I think that was a tasteful pause. And I do appreciate it. I'm not offended by that at all. I'm more offended by how fat and nasty Berserk Guts is because This is somebody that constantly goes on the internet to embarrass himself, and it's like seeing a kid run into a wall. Like eventually, you're gonna have to put duct tape around the handle of the doorknobs and stuff like that. You just got to take the choice to hurt himself out of the equation. And I know this because I used to babysit privates all the time.
Okay, well,
we used to call it private proofing, and Berserk Guts is in desperate need of some private proofing.
So are you going to cut off his internet access?
No. I just encourage him to get professional help at this point. I don't know. I saw you on camera the other day, but you won't come on now. You won't shadow box me through the screen. I don't know what to tell you. It's very, very.
Are you off getting some identification papers, Berserk?
Is he even alive?
I think he went off to get his service record.
Oh, okay. Good. I'll wait for that.
So, Twitless.
Tell us about your wife.
Recurring theme.
Is his wife hot or what?
Did you ever consider a job in the Army or Air Force or Navy, Twitless?
My father served in the Marine Corps.
Right.
Just not the path for me, but I do respect everyone who did.
Was he disappointed in you that you didn't serve?
Oh, now I see you're gonna uncork all the stories in pain.
Is it really a painful story?
It's got some tidbits to it.
Can you roundhouse kick?
Can I roundhouse kick?
Yeah, are you capable of that?
I honestly, I don't think I've tried.
Okay, do me a favor. After the stream, can you go in your backyard and try it for me?
See, Twitless, this is what this is.
May I ask for what science will be conducting this experiment?
Because I need an ally to fight Berserk Guts.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right.
And if I can uppercut him and you can roundhouse kick him, we might be able to defeat him.
No, I do. I'll do. A Shoryuken. Because I know how to do the quarter circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, heavy punch. Yeah.
Quarter circle.
You know what? I'm going to stream some PS4 games later tonight on my channel. Berserk Guts, if you have Soul Calibur, we could play that. We could fight each other there.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great idea.
That is an excellent idea.
I could buy Dead or Alive 6, see who has a better combat mind. Maybe we could do this.
No, let Berserk pick the game.
Okay, well, I only have so much money, I might not have the game. But, I'll try,
Okay, all right.
I'm not good at Mortal Kombat, though. I won't play Mortal Kombat.
Virtual Fighter. Virtual Fighter.
Too violent for you?
No, I like the violence. I'm just not good at it. My fingers don't work like that anymore.
Yeah, Samba Gogo is correcting you, Twitless. It's Hadouken.
Hadouken. Can you show me how to do one? Like, I want to hit Berserk Guts with one before he gets to me.
Quarter circle back, light punch, I think.
Oni64 says, just play Oz's game on Dreams that Testefy hates.
Hey,
Mecha McCheese, when I get my dream game working, will you play it?
No, not only that, I'll help you finance it.
Oh, I don't need finance. It'll be free to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll play it. I'll promote it. I'll do a game night with it. My channel is like 200 subs. There's not a lot going on there. I mostly just bitch about shit in the morning. But, if you guys are interested, you can check that out. I did an interview with George this last week. It was really good.
Oh, cool.
That must have been a thrilling interview.
It was.
Did Andino says, McCheese, did you take your meds today?
No, I take them at night. I'm on Lexapro for depression.
Mm.
Yeah, service connected. Yeah.
Do you find that Lexapro makes you tired?
No, it makes me amped up.
Yeah.
If anything, yeah, I get really good at video games.
So you need some amphetamine based medication.
Yeah, stimulation.
No, amphetamine should probably slow you down a bit.
Is that how that works?
It does if you get energy from Lexapro, it probably means you got a bit of ADD.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Not that I'm a medical doctor, so don't take any advice from me.
You a pharmacist?
He's a consumer.
Berserk, are you back yet or what?
I think he's pissing himself. He's holding his little dick in his hands, going, "Oh, the cheese embarrassed me. I don't know what to do."
No, he's practicing his tiger He's practicing his tiger uppercut.
No, that's right.
You were just trying to remember Saget's move. Jack Ash says McCheese was pegged while he served.
I don't know. I don't know how I'd prove that to you. I did have a Chatterbait channel at one point.
What's Chatterbait?
It's like you can.
Is that where you jerk off in front of people? Jesus.
Yeah. I actually made 25 cents doing that. So I don't
you
know.
paid someone 25 cents for them to watch you?
No, they paid me 25 cents.
To watch you jerk off?
Yeah.
I think that's how much Berserk makes for selling his semen.
Yeah.
Is that a joke or is it real, Mecca?
25 cents a pot.
I think Berserk Guts will taste your cum for you for a small price. Tell you if you need more iron in your diet, if you're hydrated that day, if you've been eating pineapple, that kind of thing. I feel bad beating up on him. I know he's too afraid to say anything, but
I was gonna say don't attack the guy while he's not here. Wait till he's here. Before,
no, you can attack him while he's not here. He attacked you while you weren't here.
I mean,
that's
sure.
True. That's why I came on. I'm more disappointed for his father. He raised a son who goes on the internet to challenge people to fights when they live across the country.
Mecca, you're touching a tender spot here. We're just talking about Twitless's disappointed father.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Twitless, doesn't having a hot wife make up for that?
Oh, it does. It really.
I've been single for almost a year now, so very
Gilead.
jealous of you.
Oh.
No woman finds me attractive, I guess.
There's no way that's true.
Oh, it's very true.
That's some false That's some stolen modesty right there.
So if there are any ladies watching, I'm very single. I have just hit me up on the DMs. You can find me at McCheese Maker.
Have you tried getting Vicky's information?
No, but we are friendly.
Do you think she's too old for you?
I've been with older women before. Just not my thing. It's.
But the potential's there. The potential's there for like a spark to ignite, possibly. It's not out of the question, right?
Know, I guess we'll see.
Never say never, right?
Is she far away from you?
Ignite it.
Yeah, she's very far away from me. And, I
Berserk
respect her
is
as a
back.
friend, so.
Berserk.
Oh, Berserk. We were
Where
just
did you
talking about
go?
how embarrassed your father must be for you.
I got some beers. I don't know. I'm just saying my license says something different than what you're saying. If you want to put yours up, I'll put mine up.
Put what?
My license.
Your driver's license?
Yeah.
What would that prove?
I'd have to take it off.
I don't think your service record is on your driver's license.
Yeah.
All right. Berserk. All right. So
you're kidding, right?
The best way to...
Yeah, do you have a little American flag on there? Huh?
That's me in a uniform right there.
Yeah, and then you got kicked out because you're a little bitch.
I got kicked out?
Yeah, because you were sucking dudes off. That's what I heard.
Well, okay, so now we're back to allegations that I can't prove. And you can't prove.
You were saying you were gay the last stream, dude.
Well, again, we haven't proved that I'm Mike Oxmall or whatever his name is.
Well, people told me you were.
Well, who told you?
Fucking everyone in here, kind of. Like,
yeah, I was convinced. I'm convinced.
Mostly Oz.
I wouldn't have attacked you.
You do sound like him.
Have you spoken to Bean from Pennsylvania?
No. Are you guys trying to hook me up with her?
I'm just trying to hook you up with anyone, man.
Yeah. No,
Berserk.
I don't think. No,
Berserk. We found a way for you to fight Mecha McCheese. Mecha McCheese plays online games, so he's challenged. We have a challenge for an online fight.
Online
provided
fight.
You have a PS4.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Okay, what
Warzone?
do you have?
Warzone?
What fighting games do you have?
It's got to be a fight. Yeah, it's got to be a fighting
Not
game.
Warzone.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that is.
Warzone. Call
What
of
is that?
Duty, Warzone.
No, fighting game.
Okay.
I want to uppercut your ass.
What do you play? Tekken? Like
I got Tekken, Dead or Alive 6.
Dragon Ball Z? Like I don't
Dragon
know what
Ball
you're getting at, dude. Like
I got fighters. Yeah.
what kind of fighters? I play EVE Online. If you want to meet me in Nullsec, like
Tell you what, my gamer tag on PlayStation is
no.
Global...
Come meet me in Nullsec.
Nullsec?
Nullsec.
What's that?
You play EVE?
Nullsec. What?
Nullsec.
What is that?
Nullsec. You don't know EVE Online? Okay.
No, I want a fighting game. I'm gonna uppercut you.
EVE is a fighting game.
For what? Like weird people?
Internet
Berserk,
spaceships.
what PS4 games do you have, Berserk?
I'm not playing Call of Duty because
Warzone. That's about it. I don't
You've
really
got
play
Warzone.
PS4. You want to play I don't know, Last of Us 2? Because like
That's not multiplayer.
What the fuck?
yeah, because he's the tranny, and like that's why he got kicked out. Right?
It's
Oh
like
my
I stumbled
God.
onto a children's nursery here. Where's your adult, Berserk?
I am an adult.
All right, don't be so
probably
harsh.
older than you.
Don't be so harsh to Berserk. He doesn't deserve all this.
He's obviously
Dude, no, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on.
No, I've got your back. People are accusing me of not having your back.
Stop.
I got your back.
Twitless is not going to put you. Twitless is not going to put you on a train. That's what he's saying. He's making sure you're not going to get on that train.
I just want to know why he was on. Oh God. Oh God.
feel that
I'm
way?
so. I'm so
You want
scared.
some more?
I'm so
You
scared.
want some more, Berserk?
Yeah. I'm scared of you.
Jesus Christ. This is fucking hilarious. Oh.
I'm so scared. Oh my God.
hilarious is
Don't do that. Let's go on Kiwi. No. You know what we could do? We could go on Kiwi Farms and fight. Let's do it.
So what? What about Kiwi?
Wait.
You're on it.
Oh, he wants to text-based adventurify you.
Yeah, let's throw a D20 and see who wins. You little fucking bitch.
The internet's too real.
Yeah, the D20 that you were talking about the other day. Let's roll it. See who wins.
I got a D20 in my pants for you. How about
Yeah,
that?
I know you do. You little fucking bitch. I know you do.
Oh my God.
I think you got a D20 for every man in here. So.
Oh, okay. You just took what I said and you just made it sound stupid now.
Okay. This is the guy. You are
This is-
Oxmal.
No, we
I am
might-
Oxmal.
we might be able to get somewhere with this. Berserk, you're a barbarian, right? That's the class
Oxmal.
you're going with.
Yeah. Every
Okay,
time.
right. Sorry. So he's the
What's he gonna
barbarian.
go for? Rogue?
He's the barbarian
I can
class.
load a shell. I can load a shell, maybe.
So Mecca,
Then get kicked out of the
class?
fucking army. Are you fucking in the army right now?
No, I've been out for 4 years now.
There you go.
What does
How
that
many years
mean?
did you serve?
Do you have a
What does that
pension?
mean, Berserk? What
What does that mean? I mean, what the?
I'm getting out. Does he have a? No, I want to know what he's talking to shit about other people for having a fucking tattoo.
Well,
Dude, I got a
because-
tattoo of fucking the dude from.
So you're policing his speech?
Yeah, are you gatekeeping, Berserk?
Trying to gatekeep you out of fucking comics yet, but that ain't working.
I promote a lot of people on my
Comics get
channel.
policed? Holy smokes.
Yeah, I know.
I thought-
right?
I
I'm
thought
a
comics wasn't
policeman.
about-
I'm a policeman.
I thought
Oh, you are Oxmal.
Didn't
You
have
little
gatekeeping.
fuck. You are Oxmal. Just admit it. Admit it. Admit
what
you're a
if
little fake fuck. And you're a
Fake?
fake
I'm
fuck
right
about
here.
everything you do. Admit it.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
You're fake, dude.
You're not even on camera.
I don't need to go on camera. I've been on camera for 4 days. Like,
4
you go
days.
back.
I've been
Go
on
back.
camera for
Watch
4
the show,
days.
dude.
Peel off the tape, Berserk.
Nah, I'm not doing it, dude. I can't go on camera with this dude. I think he's fake.
You just called him
I do.
out.
What's fake?
I'm sorry.
How's
I
he
just
fake? How is he
I
fake?
think he's a fake fuck, dude. I do. There's something wrong with him.
Hang on a sec. I need to
I'd rather
bring
be-
someone on to have a quick chat with, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
Oh fuck, Risey.
Risey. I want you to issue an apology, Risey.
Yeah, right.
For what?
for using a racial slur.
Dude, look at his titties.
Oh wait, did I?
Oh my God!
I'll
He is a
apologize to
fucking
someone in the
bitch, dude.
chat, but fuck
Yep.
you, the rest of you on the panel.
You don't have to apologize to me, but you should apologize to the chat for using a racial slur.
Dude.
Which was the racial slur? Which one?
Just apologize.
Stephen, I can't apologize if I can. You at least DM it to me. Like, I'll send my Twitter on.
Oh my God, there's
Sheila Allen, this is
She sent
somewhat
me
your fault, really, because you've been invited onto this show multiple times and you refuse to come on.
Do it.
You have space for one more.
No, not tonight. I'm going to close out soon.
Oxmal will fix you. Oxmal will fix you, dude.
Well, Sheila Allen sent me the phishing link, and that's illegal in the state of California. And
Oh
we're
my
both
God!
residents
Shut
of
up!
it.
Shut
So-
up! You are fake, dude.
If
You
I
are a
wish to,
fake
I can
fuck.
sue
You
you.
want to sue people? You're a fucking little bitch, dude. You're gonna talk about a fucking tattoo? I got a tattoo.
You
What are
have
you gonna
people
say?
saying fucking little bitch, and you're gonna get me to apologize
Shut up,
for
Risey.
some racist
Risey,
slur?
shut
You
the
shut
fuck
up,
up,
you
you
little
drunk.
fucking princess queen. I don't even know your name. What's your name? Who said that? No, I'm serious. Who said that?
We have a battle royale here.
Cereal? Are you super cereal?
Super cereal, like super cereal right now.
Oh my God.
What's your favorite cereal?
Chris Stanley says, I know you like
I
the
don't eat
controversy.
cereal.
That's not quite true. But this guy's a scumbag. Which guy, Chris?
I think he's talking to me.
There's like 9 of
Yeah,
us.
we are.
I think he might be talking about Rozzy.
There's 8 potential scumbags on this panel.
Hey, no, you're part of this too.
I
Oz.
want scumbag award for that. Do not take that away from me.
Oh, I got my fucking creatine. Oh, look at me.
You need some of these, Berserk. You need
Yeah,
some of
Okay,
these.
do you recognize this avatar, Magic Turtle?
Sorry, which avatar?
The one that I got up on screen at the moment. Guy from Red Bank. Please subscribe. This stream is driving me bananas, he says.
I don't recognize it, man.
I'm loving
Well,
it.
I hope I
You
helped.
know what? Bananas are
I hope I was
disgusting.
entertaining.
Do not eat them.
Like, was
He
I
must be
entertaining?
he must be Australian, guy from Red
I'm
Bank.
going to bed. I've been up since like. What the fuck,
got-
man? What
You got
time
your
is it?
blankie?
Was it
You
like
got your
3 p.m. there,
nap?
Berserk?
Dude, I
Yeah,
woke
you
up at
must be
4.
tired.
Dude, I woke up. I got up at 4 o'clock. I got up at 4. I was out till 4.
You've
I
been
don't
up
even know-
12 hours, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I didn't go to bed from yesterday. So.
This dude looks scary as fuck, man.
Who?
This Chris Stanley guy.
Oh no, I'll drop out. He can come in. Let him play his
look at how
piano.
pointed. Look at how pointed that jaw is.
No,
Got
he's
the
alright.
funny smile, you know.
Percussionist, though. You got
in
a
his car.
fellow drummer.
We're still sitting on 9. We could
Is
have
he the-
Chris fucking Evans in
Yeah,
here,
Chris
and
can
we
come
can
in if
have
he wants to
fucking,
come in.
No, but
God
I feel
damn
bad because his
Sarah
wife
Lee.
was that the guy his wife was mad at me?
I don't know.
No,
Wait, did
Chris,
she
do
fuck
you want
Chris
to
Evans' wife?
do you want to come in and yell at me for converting?
I'm happy to bounce at this stage, man. I think
Conversating?
yeah.
No
I might
worries,
say
Magic.
goodnight.
Thanks for coming
Thank
on, man.
you. Thanks. No worries, dude. Take it easy.
Who is that?
Yeah, I wasn't meaning to like be mad at him or nothing. Like
No, he's leaving because he's going to bed.
So Berserk, you called me out.
Shut up,
for stolen
dude.
valor. I proved
Yeah, I
you wrong.
do. I think
And now
people who are stolen valor are I don't know, little pussies. Like
I mean, all
I think-
evidence I presented points to the contrary.
what evidence? I wasn't even here for it. So like
I want an apology from you.
no.
Yes.
I want you want an apology from EVS. Don't you want an apology from EVS for having a fucking tattoo about his son?
correct.
Like
That's
for
correct.
what? What did
Because
you
he-
do?
Because EVS nor his son earned those dog tags.
So you can have a quote.
So
You can
that's
have-
embarrassing.
You can't have a fucking quote about fucking I don't know.
I mean, that's
war
like
in the past.
stolen valor right there that you're accusing me of.
No, No.
My son.
No, you can have a.
Listen, you're
Fuck,
embarrassing.
he thought it. You think everyone
Fighting the
goes to the
SJW
military?
doesn't count. It does not count.
What?
Okay. You cannot get dog tags for fighting the culture war SJW.
You don't need dog tags, dude. He had a fucking tattoo. It's not real dog tags. Come on, if he had fucking dog tags, my son went into the fucking military and did this.
He did not go into the military.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't make it past the recruiter's office.
Who cares?
That's embarrassing. I'm trying to help the man out.
No, I think you're wrong, dude. Like,
I'm
dude,
not.
you could
No,
have
that's
cold
the funny
feet.
thing.
Maybe EVS said something like about it. Maybe he was getting fucking railroaded or something. My dad did the same thing, dude. And I went to different. You know what? Fuck you, dude. You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking fake fuck. You're a fake fuck. And that's all I can say.
I'm not fake.
You don't have to like him, but I don't think he's fake.
Oh, he's fake.
There's nothing
I can
fake
tell.
about me.
I can tell. I can tell.
I don't know how I can defend against that. That's not a point against me. You're not making.
No,
any
I can
argument
tell.
here.
There's
You're
something
lashing
off.
out.
There's something off
But-
here, dude.
But I know you're finding the power of authority in me.
What
right now that you
authority?
didn't find in your own father.
What authority?
But I cannot stand in for your father and
Dude,
take
you're a
this verbal
fucking
lashing from you
follower,
like
dude.
that.
That's all you are.
I'm sorry your
dude,
father failed you.
My father failed me, huh?
Yeah, obviously you're lashing out at me when in reality you're just mad at your dad.
For what?
For raising you like this.
For raising me like what?
To be this embarrassing on the internet.
I'm embarrassed. Oh, I'm Oxmo.
You got nothing to do.
Man.
Oh, Preston. Oh, my hole hurts. Oh, I'm gay on the internet. Oh.
What do you think about Dan
shit,
Frager
I
selling
know
dog
who you are
tags, Mick
now.
McCheese?
Yeah.
That was
I
pussy.
get ya.
Dude.
I get ya. Mecca.
No, he's only going to go into EVS because he's a dog. He's a dog and Mike Simp, and that's it. You're a fucking simp pussy, dude. You wouldn't know what to do.
Makes all the
I
100%
don't even know your
sense
way
now.
around a fucking gun, dude.
Dan,
Oh my
Dan
god, how the fuck
Fraga-
do you clean one, huh?
Oh shit!
Dan Fraga selling dog tags. That's whatever.
No, that's whatever, but it's different when it's a tattoo. It's different. Oh,
It is.
you know what? I can't.
Well,
support
they
anyone
sell
with a
they
tattoo.
give out dog tags with Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah, you fake fuck. You're fake, dude. You can't even admit who you are. When you come on and yell at me, you can't even admit who you are.
Mate,
You're a
mate,
fucking
don't,
pussy.
Don't fucking worry.
Yeah, dude,
about
I don't
it.
believe a
Look,
shit.
this is a guy that comes on and he fucking puts his little shoulder muscles on and he's like, yo, look at this stuff. And he thinks that matters. At the end of the day, it
Yeah,
doesn't
there
mean a
you go.
goddamn thing. So, sweetheart, go and fucking rub that up to your rest of your anti-CG buddies. Rub it up to their knuckles, their ball sacks.
He's a
and
simp.
see how it
He's a
fits
fucking
ya.
simp, dude. That's
Rise-
it. Everyone call me a simp. Guess what? I'll tell you who I simp for.
Rising, who you're addressing?
Risey Lee, question for
No,
you.
Rising, who you are addressing with what you're saying?
Me? Who am I addressing? I'm addressing Mecca.
This
George,
is
it's not
online.
you. George, no, not you.
I'm just trying to keep. I'm just trying to keep.
Oh my god! God damn it, George! Fuck! Can someone get George the transcripts?
Risey
Send
Lee,
George the goddamn transcripts.
Risey Lee, I have a question for you.
All right, sweetheart, what's up?
Have you ever had sarsaparilla?
Oh my god.
Not with your mother.
What's my mother's name?
Mary.
It ain't made
Mary
anymore.
I breed gay people.
Martha.
Martha.
Okay, Risey, I know you have a bit of a reputation for being a dumbass. You're now competing with Berserk Guts. for
Oh
the
yeah, I'm a
title of
dumbass.
biggest
I'm a dumbass
on-
because I don't kiss fucking dog's ass.
Look, buddy.
That's it.
Look, I know who you hang out with. I was
okay.
friends
Yeah,
with
he's a fucking Kiwi bitch, dude. That's it.
I know all
He
these.
could never make it
fucking
anywhere
goddamn
but
games,
Kiwi
my
Farms, dude.
friend.
I made it
That's
to the
it.
rank of sergeant.
I just don't
Sergeant.
hang out. I don't go on those
sir.
things anymore because I don't care.
see or
Like,
something.
you people think that all this shit matters.
Salute to
What
me,
you
bitch.
don't realize
Right now.
is that
I'm your
9
superior.
times out of 10, you're fucking crying about this shit. Meanwhile, I'm fucking laying
Rising
in
Lee,
bed.
can you count to
fucking
10
what?
right now? Are you capable of that?
Mecca, can you
you count
drop
to 10?
Can you drop on your chest? I'm pretty sure you want me to ask you this. Can you drop to your floor and do 10 push-ups?
Probably, yeah.
Then
Yeah,
go
can
and
you
do
count
it.
to 10?
Do it.
Can you count
After you do
Two
10 push-ups.
Can you
Two
count
I
finger
will
in
do
his
it
ass.
right after. I
Are you
want to
kidding?
learn from you.
He can put them 2 fingers in
I'll
his
learn
ass.
to count from you.
I
Oh,
still
don't
think you
have a
need.
tattoo.
I still think the two of you need to settle this in Street Fighter. That would have been that would be very
What?
entertaining.
Dude, I missed that whole thing, so I don't play.
Well,
Dude,
I
haven't
have
played.
a PS4. We could meet on a video game and stuff.
Is it like Street Fighter, like back in the day, or now? Because Street
Whatever
Fighter,
you've got.
Any version you've got.
Yeah. I'll go buy
Super NES.
Street Fighter. I want open world fucking display gameplay.
PlayStation, maybe.
I want to fucking come at fucking Mecha like he's a fucking like champ, like
I haven't
fucking
played
World
Tekken
Warrior.
Are you speaking
And
English?
I want to hit you with a crossbow.
Are you speaking English?
Crossbow.
He's speaking
Well,
a
someone
certain
heard
brand of
crossbow,
Australian
so
English.
obviously I'm speaking
If
fucking
McCheese wants to
someone
go,
English.
like, it doesn't have to be Street Fighter. Like,
As long as I can uppercut
where
you.
are you,
Tekken, do Tekken.
I'm not
McCheese?
good
Where?
at Tekken.
McCheese, where are you?
McCheese, if you end up with a crossbow in the knee, it's not my fault.
No, we
I'm
can
in
we
the-
can settle it like a bar fight if you want, dude. I got my tooth knocked out like 2-3 months ago, so
Yes,
if you want to
hombre. Risey did apologize to you.
if you want to do like a normal thing, we can do it. But where do you
Are
live?
you gonna
I'm
fly
not
out
driving
to
here.
California?
No,
Well, then shut the fuck up.
I'm not driving to California. What the fuck?
Well, then shut the
I'm in
fuck
PA,
up.
Wait,
dude.
why is he gonna drive to like fucking go
Yeah,
drive over
let
a
me
rainbow
drive
fucking
across the
flag
country
or
to
some
beat your
shit?
dumb ass.
What?
Yeah, let me spend the money on that, you dumb fuck.
Like, if you want to go, I'll go. Like,
Well, how about
Well,
you
how-
come to
how the fuck
Australia
would I
and
do
come
that?
deal with
dude, you
some
want to go to
real
Florida?
mechanics?
You want to go to
I don't
Florida?
wanna go
Are
to
you going to be in
Florida.
How about
Florida?
let's play some
Florida.
games on State of Decay?
Yeah, Florida for the
You know?
convention.
I'll hit you in the
Lambeth,
head with a
yeah.
hammer.
No,
and
shut
you'll
up,
be
Risey.
happy afterwards.
Shut up. Are you going to go to? Are you going to be in Florida?
What, for EVS Con?
Yes.
Why would I go to that?
I don't know. Do you
I
want to
hate
go? Like, we can pay tickets and shit. Like,
Is
Tell you what,
anyone
you pay for
going to
me, I'll
that?
consider it.
oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for
For
you,
me to
fucking
come beat your
weirdo.
ass, I will.
Dude. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, I'm gonna pay for you to come out. If,
Yeah,
if
you want
people
your
want
ass
to raise
beat
money,
that bad?
we could do an Indiegogo if you want, dude. Like for you,
Diva's got a good point. Dead or Alive.
No, that's a GoFundMe.
dude.
Dead or Alive is
That's
free
funny.
on PS4. You could do that.
That's
You could-
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could. I haven't played. I haven't played DOA in fucking years.
Well, you
It's
know,
like
just
riding a bike.
I'm shooters, dude. I'm like Doc.
dude, we
Tell
could
you what.
schedule this for a week from today. You could like go and practice, and we could
Yep.
settle this like
Guys.
real internet men.
Guys,
Yep. I'll set up the stream tonight.
what stream?
Boom! Let's do this
I don't know
on Gears
your
of War.
I didn't
I'm
even
gonna
know who
fuck
you were.
shit up on Gears of War.
Oh my, like
Fucking Risey, man.
comic fandom. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. Like,
I'm more
do you care,
complicated than
do
you
you
are,
care if
sir.
EVS has a tattoo about his
Yes.
fucking son?
Who are you asking?
Comic fandom.
Me. So you're asking
Yes.
me? No. It does not bother
Then
me.
why does he
I
care
don't
for
have
him?
a problem.
I'm telling you, something's
He's-
weird about him. He's
he's
fucking weird, dude. I'm
he's-
telling you right now.
Why are we debating Ethan's fucking goddamn faggoty
Because he's a
tattoos
fucking
to begin
fake.
with?
He's a fucking fake.
Oh, I'm a
That's what
fake,
I
huh?
say.
No, because other
'Cause
people
I think
are.
you're-
I think you're the
but
fake,
Ethan,
dude. Guess what? I don't
think
give a
you're
shit
the
what you
fake.
call me.
I think you're the fake.
I don't give a
Come
shit
on,
what you
Berserk.
call me, dude. Say whatever you want. But you're the one that came on here after the other day.
Because you
Who
you
acted
accused me
like
of
a
having
fucking
stolen
different
valor.
person. You were acting like a different person trying to attack me for no reason. Come on, you fuck. I think you're a fake, dude.
Are you suggesting McCheese?
You're a fake. I don't ever go on anyone else's stream acting like I'm someone else. You do.
Are you
fucking
suggesting
pussy.
McCheese?
You're a fucking
body
weirdo, dude. You're a
snatch?
fucking pussy. Yo,
You
you
sound
are
like
the biggest fucking pussy. Guess what? I don't give a shit how big you are. I don't care. You fucking weirdo.
Shut up for a second. Leave it.
You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Guess what?
Proof?
I don't give a shit what anyone else does. I don't care. But when you call out me,
But you just said
call
I
out
was
someone else I like, guess what? I'm gonna fucking care.
You said I was anti-CG, and you wanted
Yeah,
to
I think
gatekeep
you are. You're a
So
fucking
that's a
candy farm
contradictory
faggot.
statement.
That's what you are. You were saying it all
Oh,
stream.
now you're going to use the homophobic language here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. You were like, I'm gay.
Say it again.
Oh, I'm gay. I'm
Say it again.
Oxmal. Oh, yeah, you fucking weirdo.
Fucking weirdo.
All
Is that
right.
all you got?
So I feel like we're just like repeating ourselves at this point.
Yeah. I wanted to set
end
up
it
a
then.
Dead or Alive fight stream between me
Oh,
and...
Dead or Alive, I haven't played in fucking 40 years. Okay, let's go.
Do some practice. Yeah, there we go. Do a little
Yeah.
practice and
Get a little practice.
Why doesn't he get on
If
fucking
you don't show up,
Warzone? Why doesn't he get on a shooter if he's
Okay,
been in
all
the
right,
fucking
okay,
army?
Okay, fine.
Just
Okay,
fucking
fine.
set
All
up
right.
lands and shit. Hey,
hold
hey,
on.
bitch! Guess
McCheese.
what we did? We set up
McCheese.
lands on Halo and shit. That's what we did. What you do? Fucking Dead or Alive fight games? You fucking
Yeah,
weirdo.
so I can
You're a
uppercut you.
oh my god! I don't believe a word you're saying, dude.
Berserk Guts, you're coming off as something of a coward.
I'm a coward
Yes.
for what?
For how
For
you
calling
behave.
you out for fucking attacking me?
For how you behave on the internet.
I don't care.
You accuse me of having...
I don't
know you.
I don't like either one of you motherfuckers, but I'm
Listen,
agreeing
that
with
goes double.
Berserker over this.
Listen, you called me out for stolen valor. You couldn't prove it.
I
and
do.
had evidence to the contrary. You had
Evidence.
nothing.
You're
just
showing me a
involved-
shirt, a nice little shirt with pin-ons, huh?
McCheese, I have a question. All right, so
Yes.
if
Doesn't
so
prove shit.
if McCheese, if Berserk comes on and does you a solid by fighting you in your battleground,
I'm not doing that shit.
No, let me.
Yeah, you are.
Wait,
I'm doing Warzone.
Let me finish. If you'll go on and fight him in DOA, McCheese, would you be willing to fight him in Warzone?
Sure. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't believe a word.
And I challenge Twitless to Monopoly
I'm not doing an internet fight, dude.
because I'm tired of your shit.
You know what?
Oz's stream.
You know what?
Monopoly.
And I challenge
Monopoly.
you, Oz, to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Fuck all your bullshit. if this little fuck McCheese
Spelling bee. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Round one.
if you want to say, hey, let's go somewhere in a parking lot in Florida.
If you want to fly out to California, I'll meet you here.
I'm talking about Florida, dude. Just meet
I'm not
me.
going
Come
to
on.
Florida.
Come on down there. Why?
I'll
What are
meet-
you scared?
I'll meet you anywhere where I can walk to from my house.
Yeah, okay. That's
So-
really fucking scary. Oh my god, he's scaring me.
Tell you
He's gonna
what.
walk. He's gonna walk out of sight of his house. Oh my god.
So I'll meet you in a.
Yo, he
parking
can
lot
load a
here.
tank shell.
And once I beat your ass, we'll go and have a drink.
Good luck, dude.
I like McCheese to a
Thank
degree.
you. Thank you.
I think he's an alright guy.
Thank you. Rob.
McCheese, you gotta stop threatening people. You're a fucking asshole.
When did I threaten anyone? When did I threaten?
You've been threatening people this entire fucking call, dude. Alright, so
I just feel like
I
Berserk
think you're
wants
an
a father
alright
figure.
dude. You're just a fuckhead. And
I think Berserk wants a father
Yeah.
figure, and I can't be that for him.
look, you're
I think
trying
Oz-
to be a pretentious prick.
Me?
Is what you're
Oz
trying to
just
do,
regrets that
and it's not
yes,
working
I'm named after a
because
fucking
you're coming across
cheeseburger.
other pretentious pricks,
McCheese,
and it ain't gonna fucking.
I think you want
shine.
EVS to be your father figure. That's why you
Why?
criticize him. You criticize him so much. Oh man, I wish I was EVS's son. He would have a tattoo about me. Oh, because I got washed out of the fucking army. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy,
I've
dude.
got 2
You're a
honorable
fucking
peace
weirdo. I know it. I know you're weird, dude. I know it. I can see it.
Okay.
The challenges are on the table. We can settle this.
Yeah,
Dead
no.
or
My
alive.
challenge isn't on an online fight. If he wants to go to Florida, I'll be there, dude. I'm
So I
going.
got to drive to Florida.
I'm going.
To prove you're an idiot.
I'm going to Florida, dude. My
Set
sister
up
lives
the
down
GoFundMe.
there. Let's go.
Set up the
You'll know who
GoFundMe.
I am. You'll see I'm not 400 pounds. You'll
Set
see
up
that
the
I can
GoFundMe.
crack your fucking face, dude. If
No!
you go, we'll meet there.
Violence is not the answer.
Set up the GoFundMe. I'll go beat your ass.
Jeez, you cut your hair. Holy shit! I just realized that.
Serious
Really?
question here, fellas.
Yes.
If I can interject. If I could raise money for one of you to fly over and get in a boxing ring with the other one, would you do
you
it?
don't need to from me. You don't need to.
Yes, I'll do that. I need.
I can
3
drive down
days
2
at a
days, dude.
motel, 3 days in a motel.
Hey, wait, yeah,
Oh,
send all
God.
that money to Rozzy Lee. He
No, I'll
would
do it for
definitely show up
free.
to the
Like,
boxing ring. He
I'll
will
do it for
definitely
free.
not go to Vegas and go and
CVS
blow
can
all that
stream it,
money
too.
Oh gosh,
out
this
the
is
ring.
this is freaking Tonka Saw all over again.
Yeah, it is. I'll show up and Berserk will be, up there fingering his little butthole. Oh, I'm scared to fight McCheese. I didn't think he'd actually do it. That's what's going to happen.
You said you wouldn't walk outside your house, you fucking faggot.
No,
dude.
I said I would walk outside of my house.
No, you said you didn't. Oh, I'll
No,
go.
I will.
You fly over here,
McCheese,
and I'll walk to somewhere close to my house, and then I'll
Yes.
beat you up.
Yes. Look,
Sit back.
dude's
Sit
never
back
been in
down.
the army, dude.
the Florida EBS
Don't
con
lean
is going to be really
into the
boring.
camera.
If I have to beat up Berserk Guts to make that event worth it, I will.
I'm gonna jump in front. You know what? I'm gonna jump in front of Berserk Guts' guts now. I'm gonna be like, yo, no, I'll take that punch for you. I'm like, my Adrian.
Hey, Risey, there's 2 people in the chat that are a bit upset that you haven't done an actual full apology for what you said before.
This dude was coming at me,
What
and
I
I didn't
said.
even know who
Look,
he
they're
was.
not gonna get an apology. I've told you, Oz. They're
It's
not
not.
gonna get
It's not
one.
for me. It's for El Hombre and for Samba.
I don't know who
Wait,
you
what did
are,
I do to
McCheese.
them?
So I'm sorry I
fuck
don't
did
know
I
your
do to them?
backstory of what you've been through. But you were attacking me with Mike and Doug on the show, and that was it. McCheese.
That wasn't me.
You know,
I don't know what I
people
did
told
to
me it
El
was
Hombre.
you.
I don't know.
And you're here now.
You do sound like
Yeah.
Oxball. I'm still on the fence whether or not
People
you
told
are
me
the same person.
I wouldn't have said anything about this shit if people didn't tell me it was you.
Yeah,
so
but you said I
fuck
was
off.
Stolen Valor.
Yeah, because people told me it was you.
If people told you to jump off of a cliff, would you? You dumb
You know what,
fucking
dude?
6-year-old.
Oz told me it was you, dude, and so
Oz told me it was you. Do you take any ownership in your life
yes, I do.
for the
But
dumb fucking thing?
That's
you
why
say on the internet?
I was restrained. I held back on attacking whoever fucking McCheese was or fucking Oxmall. I don't know who the fuck
Yeah,
you
and then
are.
I hear somebody's accusing me of stolen valor, and I went and dug out my fucking uniform to show you, you dumb fuck.
What is a unit, dude? I can get a uniform.
It's
At
fucking
Target, we know.
Hold on.
At Target, we know.
Hold on,
They don't
pause it
sell
right
that at
there. I
Target,
can do the
you dumb
same
fuck.
thing. Let me go to the farmer's market. I'll get you one from World War II too.
Man, you're about to go to the uppercut market. That's what
Oh,
you're going.
uppercut. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gay. Oh, Preston. Oh.
I don't know, Oz. Do you think you can fund that? The GoFundMe?
Do
I
it.
reckon I could.
Do it. I'll be there.
I'd have
For
to have a
TQ
written
Cup.
guarantee from
I'll,
both
do,
of
I'll
you.
be.
Though,
You
that
don't
would
have to
turn
fund
up.
me. You don't have to
Yeah.
fund me. I'll be there, dude.
I need 3 days in a hotel.
Oh
It
god.
could be a
Oh
Motel
my god.
6.
You're a fucking faggot, dude. Give more stipulations.
I need 3 days. I need prep statement.
God.
I need girls
Yeah, box for
massaging
3
out
months
my
too, dude.
muscles.
You want a
I gotta
shadow
have
box?
all this.
I don't know what else.
I
I
need
can
an
do.
Fucking
expense
wagon.
account.
Bullshit. That
An
is
expense account.
lies. You
You
fucking
need a
wanker.
bowl of
That
cherries.
doesn't work. I was gonna say I would back that. You
I
want
want a
3
bowl of
days?
only
You don't
green
get a dime
M&Ms.
from me.
That's right.
Exactly, right? Green M&Ms. Is that it? Anything else?
I need a couple MREs too. Like I don't know.
Hey, you know what?
Just in case I'm out in the
not
field
only
for
fighting
too
Berserk
long.
Guts, I'll fight.
Yo,
anyone
man,
else.
I might have to get a couple canteens, a couple MREs if I'm out in the field too long. You know, dude.
All of this is
They just
Oz's
don't
fault.
heat up on their own. Like what the fuck?
All of this is Oz's fault. I just want to point that out. You guys would not be fighting if Oz didn't tell Berserk that Mecha was Mike Oxmall.
Oh god. Well, dude,
Yeah,
if
thanks,
that was
Oz.
Oz.
It is
If
my
it wasn't-
show.
God damn it. Yo,
Oz
I wouldn't have said
apologized to the
shit.
chat.
I wanted to know who I was fighting with when Mike and Doug were on.
Berserk, I told you who you're fighting, and it still didn't help you.
You told me it was McCheese.
Yes, it is, you idiot.
told me it was McCheese.
It is. Then
Yes,
why is
it
he fucking
is.
being?
I told
Well, I
you this
didn't
2
wanna
hours
fucking-
ago.
I don't. Yeah, but he's saying I can't believe you.
Berserk,
Okay.
don't worry. I'm gonna be your Adrian.
Believe Mecha
I will
McCheese
back
is
you up,
then.
Yo, do you guys want to hear my uncle's Vietnam story?
Risey's gonna be your Adrian.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know how much that's gonna help, but I will show up, and I will just hit like we'll be in the arena.
Well, I'm just gonna
you
say,
might be getting beat.
Shut up,
Look,
Ryan.
shut up.
Shut up.
Shut
Yo,
up.
shut
No,
up.
you shut up. Shut up. I'm finishing the story here, all right? And this is what's going to happen. We're going to be in the arena. And shit's going to be going down. Zerk's going to be getting beaten up. He's going to be getting shut down. Mecca's going to be kicking the shit out of him. And then Risey's about to throw the fucking white towel in. But whenever I thinks he's about to throw the white towel in, I just shoot him with a fucking tranquilizer dart gun and go, BAM! And then fucking Berserker's like, BAM, motherfucker! And
then
they're
does
like,
he fuck me or do I
no one
fuck
said
him?
drugs weren't allowed inside the ring. So, boom,
Oh my
we
god, this
win.
is awesome. This is awesome.
I just made that whole
Look, I just
story
don't know
up.
why someone was coming at me when I was talking to Doug and Mike, and they were like,
Whoa,
they were
whoa.
fucking,
Jabba-
I'm good.
You're not in the fucking story.
Jabba the coach says he'll coach you.
Coach me. I need to. No, hold on.
He'll get you ready. He'll get you ready for the fight. Come on.
He needs to. I think Jabba needs to groom me.
He needs
Like-
to.
You think he said that the wrong
Yeah,
way?
I do think I could use some grooming, like maybe a couple of months of fighting before that, and
I think
my Lord.
And
he
then-
needs to re-raise you, Berserk Guts. Your parents
what did
failed
I
you.
do to you? Who were you raised by? What the fuck? Probably a fucking homeless woman or a stripper. Fucking weirdo.
You got something against strippers?
Mm-mm. No,
Just
as long
a-
as I can fuck them, I'm
friendly.
good.
All right.
Oxmo.
Listen,
Oh.
listen.
Oh. Preston. Open my hole. Oh.
Stolen Valor.
So,
Yeah, I do.
Zerk.
Yes.
Zerk.
Yes.
Your last girlfriend was homeless.
No. She lived with her mom. She was on heroin.
Mm.
But I didn't find that out. She said she was in a car accident and she was on opiates. So
I think.
I
What did
believe
your
her.
last girlfriend do, Mecca?
yeah.
She
you in the ass?
She was a winemaker.
Was she an alcoholic?
No, but she enjoyed her drink, I guess. Yeah. She was cool.
Oh.
And why did you guys break up?
Oh.
I don't know. Just kind of drifted apart, I guess.
She had a tattoo of dog tags. Oh. All right, I'm getting a beer. I'll leave you with that.
I need a
All right.
Oh man.
All right, I'm gonna wrap this stream up because it's been pretty funny, and that's like the first funny thing Berserker said all night.
That was pretty good. It was pretty funny.
Set up the GoFundMe.
Yeah, well, look, I'll look into it. I've got to look into where you guys live
No, I'm gonna
and
be
travel expenses and stuff.
California.
You need to
I'll
stream
fly.
the online fights. I would totally watch those.
Yeah, well, we
I'll
can't get
tweet it out.
Berserker behind a. See, my concern is the Berserk won't turn up. So
I dollars the donuts he doesn't.
yeah, so I can't organize it. If I can't even get
Oi,
Berserk
oi,
to sit in front of a PS4.
Razi will. I'll fight. Yeah. I've seen your little manly shoulders. They're
I'll
pretty
fight you,
manly.
Risey, we've already been through the fact that you don't leave your house.
I'll choke you out like a snake, man. I gotta get my legs around you. I'll strangle
I'm
you,
gonna
man.
uppercut that brain damage right the fuck out of your head, dude.
I would love to see you try.
He's gonna punch you
I would
smart,
love
Risey.
to see you try. I will fucking.
I'm gonna punch some
I will fucking.
ingredients.
What's that word? Barracuda. I'm gonna barracuda you.
You're gonna be eating barracuda. after I'm
Barracuda?
done with you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna barracuda you. You sweetheart, with your little
That doesn't make any
muscles.
fucking
Look at it.
sense.
Look at you.
I'm
Look
gonna
at you.
dirty Sanchez you, you
You're
little
bench
bitch.
pressing like a few
Make you-
100 pounds a day, and you think that matters to Rosalie? Well, guess what? Razzie Lee just fucking slithered his way through a fucking door yesterday. How did you get through your door? Or you punched
I
it
opened
down.
it and I walked
Big,
through.
impressive action, but you ain't there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's how I think people that do workout techniques talk. Because they lose their vocabulary. Because they start
Lord, man.
walls and they lift weights. And
I'm going to do the
they're
worm.
just-
I'm going to
they're
get in
fucked.
shape for you, buddy. I'm going to do the worm. I'll be a snake. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
shit, man.
slither. I'm gonna slither all around, up and down your leg,
It's
in
the
and
snake
around
technique.
your mama, in and around your mama. I've impregnated you.
It's
You're all
the
my
lost
children.
art of the kung fu snake. Where you'll
Oh
slither
my
through
God.
your doorway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
he's going to
dirty.
slither through your doorway, your dark, damp doorway.
You
Ah.
think you can outdo Risey? Well, he'll just slither through your doorway.
That's true. I
Exactly.
wasn't counting on that.
Now, Risey, I'd
No
like
one
to
counts.
thank you.
No one
Risey.
counts on Rozzy slithering through their back doorway. No one ever does, but it happens.
Yeah, it happens all too often. Risey,
And then you just admitted it.
I'd like
That's
to
not
thank
good,
you
man.
for coming on tonight. Now,
No,
listen,
thank you for having me on, my friend.
you did offend me.
I
And
always my
you did
main
offend crimes
point,
against
literally,
humanity. And
my
it's important
main
that my
point
show
was,
doesn't get
I was
struck for your
watching this
indiscretions.
with my brother, and he was like, "This is a boring ass show," and I'm like, "You know what? I reckon if I ask him to let me on, he'll let me on." And boom. So you made me look like a hero in front of my youngest brother. So thank you as
Well,
well.
You're welcome. Now, next time, watch your mouth, okay?
Never. Fuck
Alright.
you.
Hey,
Dickhead.
what's your Twitter handle, Berserk?
He's
I think
muted.
he's still getting beer.
He's still getting beer.
Okay.
He'll be kicked
Well-
by the time he comes back.
I'll set up a stream tonight on my PS4. He's welcome to challenge me to whatever game we could fight each other on.
Yeah, I don't know how much fighting's going to get on.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, invitation's open, and my PlayStation gamer tag is Global1987. Taking all challengers today. I got nothing to do. Any game.
Any game.
Mecca, what's your YouTube channel?
I'm at Jalapeno Milk.
Jalapeno Milk?
Yeah, I'll check that out.
Yeah, thanks, guys. And Oz, it's been fun. I mean, a bit contentious, but it was nice chatting with you gentlemen. Aside from Berserk Guts, because, I can't be a surrogate father to everyone.
Look, Mecca, I think that, you could be a good addition to this show if you didn't hang around with such scumbags all the time. Let them fucking rub off on you.
I'm trying to be friendly to everyone. I think whatever faults you have with somebody, most of them can be ironed out if you just talk about it.
That's fair.
Unless they have tattoos, and then you're like, that's it.
Me and EVS could work it out if you wanted to. I could set up a GoFundMe to get the tattoo altered a bit. Put my own money on it.
All right.
Or we just, I like Cyberprog. I thought it was a pretty good book.
Thank you for coming on anyway, regardless
Thanks, Oz.
of your taste in company. All right. Catch you
guys.
later. George, is there anything you want to say before I kick you?
No. Can you just make it epic, please?
Can I make a what?
Can you make the kick epic?
No, I can't. That's Dan's thing.
Oh, come on. There's
No,
gotta
I
be
don't.
something
I'm not
there.
going to steal Dan's bit.
Thank you for having me on. It was a lot of fun being part of the chat. And, hail everybody.
All right,
See you
George,
later,
take care.
George. Well read.
Yes.
I'm sorry we didn't get to have a proper discussion about your marriage.
Well, my marriage is open, so anytime you want to talk, it's available to you.
Okay. Well, I'll take you up on that next time you come on.
Yep. Thanks for helping me procrastinate. And if I get fired, I blame you.
All right. No worries. I'll catch you
All right.
later, Well-Read.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Well-Read.
Comic Fandom for Life. Thank you for coming on, and thank you for changing your name.
No problem. Thanks for having me. And I just, if anybody's interested, I have a YouTube channel. It's Trainwrecked Comic Fandom for Life. I talk about comic books. There's some older videos where I do some digital inking. And I'd appreciate anybody who wants to come over and subscribe.
There you go. What's the name of your channel?
Trainwrecked. TRAINWRECK capital D Comic Fandom for Life.
All right, there you go. Well, thanks for coming on, man. Hope you had
Thanks
fun.
a lot, Oz. I had a blast, man. I hope to get on more with you. You always have some great streams.
Well, next time you come on, we'll have a chat about your service.
Sure, be happy to.
All right. Catch you later.
All right, man. Thank you.
Twitless.
What's up?
It's just you and me, man.
Uh-oh.
How'd you enjoy tonight?
It was fun. It got pretty hilarious. I cracked up pretty hard.
Yeah. So you stuck around for a good while there. Thank you very much.
Oh, sure.
Took a while to get you on the show, though.
That's fine. You were busy looking up space things, I think.
Well, it's I've got to do all the work on this show.
That's fair. You do a lot of work. I mean, as someone who does a little bit of streaming, like I think people don't always respect just how exhausting it is to host this stuff. So, props to you.
I don't do that much work, to be honest. So yeah, I'd like to have you on again, Twitless, and I think we're getting somewhere with you. I think we're starting to build a rapport. I think that you're starting to win over the audience slightly, and I think we're getting somewhere, don't you?
A little bit, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, good. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming on, and I'll have a chat with you later.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. Bye-bye.
Sure.
All right, guys. That's the show for this evening. I hope you all had fun. Why does it always get weird when Twitless talks? I don't know. Oz grooming Twitless. No, look, he's happily married. Well, he's married. Anyway, we don't know how happy yet. You just woke up, not my monkeys. Well, I can't help it if you wake up at 4 in the afternoon in the US or what have you. The Lethal Diva says the new show idea with you two and Twitless's wife idea. Call it Oz, Twitless, and the Missus. It's not the best title, but I like the format. I would love to have a discussion with Twitless's wife. I think I could really assist their marriage. I think I could really bring something to their relationship, and I think that you could all see it happen in real time. I think it would be really one for the ages. Doug Tenaple's in my stream at the moment doing some drawing. Sorry, Doug, I can't let you on because I'm closing up, but thanks for dropping by anyway. And Spirit Scar doesn't want any women on the show. Well, no way. I've got to bring some girls on because I tell you what, I seem to have a lot of women that are very shy for coming on this show. So I've got to get some more women on, and they need to have a chat. Most of the time women like talking about themselves. Most women I know. So let's get them on and see what's going on. All right. Thanks, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. We might be having Jam Creates, and tomorrow we definitely have Robert Romano. He's going to be performing for us, and doing the throwdowns. Who else are we going to have? We might have Geek Chorus if he's feeling well enough. We might. He doesn't work on a Sunday. We might not have him. We might have Jam Creates, who keeps cancelling on me. What's up with that? And yeah, we might have some other people. I don't know. I've still got to book Mike in. Mike, if you're listening, Miller, I've got to book you in and have a chat with you. And I will book Doug in to have a one-on-one with Doug at some stage. I need Charlie's London. So I'll have a chat to Charlie. She hasn't committed to coming on yet. And also I do have hopefully a stream lined up. Hopefully I'll be able to get Anna on it at some stage in the future. I know I keep saying it, but I haven't done the full Risey video yet. I haven't done the full edit to show her before she comes on. All right, guys. Catch you later.